sidewalk is absolutely in on it. And Candace laying out a pretense that like he's some sort of just army guy that just happened to be there and stop recording 5 seconds before the alleged gunshot, and that this guy is seeing all of this stuff from 170 yards away, and that he just happened to stop recording at the right moment, 5 seconds, as the person is 6 feet back from the edge. If you think that that guy is right there just as a one of those small little miracles in the universe that occurs where people just catch something on camera, I've got news for you. This is not one of those small little miracles. This was absolutely motherfucking orchestrated. And the fact that Candace does not have this kind of discernment is absolutely alarming to me. Because number one, there's absolutely no fucking way that that guy 170 yards away on the sidewalk could have seen any of that stuff go down where he is describing this lateral army crawl. There's absolutely no way. So why did Candace say that that's the guy, that's who's putting it out there? That makes absolutely zero sense. Absolutely zero sense. But that's not the biggest crux here. The absolute game over argument is exactly what I have been saying for a long fucking time now. That the guy, when he gets into that position and he's holding steady, does not move to the edge. And guess what? Candace just proved it tonight. Candace just proved that the guy does not move again once he is settled from the resting position that is recorded from the sidewalk. We know this because we have the guy resting 6 feet back off the edge as the dude on the sidewalk is recording. So guess what you can do? You can actually line these videos up and you can absolutely show unequivocally without a shadow of fucking doubt that the dude on the roof never ever once went to the edge of the Losi roof. Candace just fucking acquitted Tyler Robinson. Charges should be dismissed tonight. That person does not move again. You line that up with the video from the sidewalk, and
I was
it's
on
case
mute.
closed.
My bad. It's okay. I didn't say
Let's
much.
go on and start.
I just said I have no idea what the hell he's
investigating
talking
the
about.
real people that need to be investigated. I'm like beside myself.
Uh, Guess I
It's
missed
open and shut, y'all.
Guess I missed all of the important stuff.
The person on the sidewalk states emphatically, and it is a matter of fact, just off of the window that we're dealing with here. We're talking about 12:22 and some change that he begins the run and gets up to almost the edge, just enough to where you cannot be seen, but also enough to where you can't fucking see the windows of the Hall of Flags. It's an impossible shot. This is not a fucking Angelina Jolie movie where bullets and shit bend.
Hey, CJ,
No
you should
matter
get in there
what
and tell him
crazy
about how
fucking
possible that shot
reality
is.
the sloppers want to live in. I don't care what bullets do when they tumble.
I will
You're
super
not going to
chat you
have
right
a
now,
bullet
CJ.
turn into a parabola and arc down, bending downward without any resemblance of a line of sight. Literally, Tyler Robinson should be walking out of jail tonight. Charges dismissed. It's an impossible shot. We're reopening the investigation. I am not even fucking kidding. The thing that we have been screaming at the top of our lungs for quite some time now, that the guy could not have taken the shot because he was not to the edge of the roof, because he couldn't risk being
JFK
seen,
on
because
this
he
shit
couldn't
now.
risk someone training their camera, their camera
JFK
phone in on the roof to see that actually there is no gun up there. They couldn't risk that. So what do? They tell him to stay 6 feet back. That way no one could possibly see him outside of Officer Bagley on the roof of the Hall of Flags, standing overwatch. And then, of course, when he takes off running, that's when Philip Goldsberry looks over to his left. Well, he looks to his right to where Mikey McCoy does his lightning getaway. So he looks that direction. Then he turns his neck 180 degrees and he wants to glance up at the roof to make sure that the guy is up there running and can be seen. And he does. Busted. And then it hits him, oh yeah, I've got to run. I got to sell this. Y'all, they're fucking smoked.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
They're absolutely fucking smoked.
So that's the argument, is he couldn't make, there's no line of sight from where he was?
If Candace is going to sell anybody on something being unfolded and whatnot, she better do what she's not done yet and put out the full fucking file so that people like Truth and other people can do their multimedia magic and zoom in instead of watching it through her piece of fucking shit live stream that's compressed to 1080p. Don't fucking tell me what I'm supposed to be looking at. Release the motherfucking video, Candace.
Oh, YouTube
in its entirety. Quit this bullshit of releasing shit on your compressed fucking YouTube channel. We're on to your shit. Woo! All right, somebody jump in here. I gotta go. Gotta go run some cold water. Wolf Dad. I mean, y'all might not want to talk. Is this? I mean, I don't want y'all to be like, "Fuck, I'm a like this motherfucker Blake. He's a liability now." I mean, y'all. I told you, we're gonna keep it 100 in here. We're gonna keep it 100.
Even if we disagree, just be yourself, man.
That's fine.
But I don't disagree with you. I posted, guys. You can go down there and look. There's no nest up there, but I
can't hear him.
The video, just like tenths of a second before he jumps up. He's 6 feet from the edge. Like there was no shot.
6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking,
so whoever was down there could start the cue. That was all that was the countdown. And you can probably
the lyrics of that?
When the bag hits the front on that video on Candace's show,
don't worry, I won't sing anymore.
From the time his bag goes forward to when he jumps up and runs, and time the guy's on the ground, and I guarantee it's all within sequence. And that's probably why she didn't show the FBI timestamps and what was going on, because that would show us what was going on the ground at that exact very moment.
I'm telling y'all right now, I can absolutely line up the guy on the roof hiding behind the ledge, communicating with Mikey McCoy back and forth, and each of them. they both go like they're going back and forth on their phones. It would be the equivalent of you texting someone in a continuous text or communication thread and cameras being on both of y'all and it being able to be lined up. It's the same thing. You're going to see a rapid back and forth that begins within 2 minutes, from 5 to 2 minutes before the sound.
Gary
telling
already
y'all.
has. We've already
You're
had.
going to see
We've
these
already
people
had that information
communicating.
out. We already have the 3D model. There's absolutely a line of sight. I don't understand what the argument here is.
You run that in sync with the roof security cam footage that's in its original quality, not zoomed in, not put through a bullshit compression YouTube live stream. Release it out in its entirety. And I'm telling you right now, you're going to see things that
I'm telling you right now,
it's going to be a fucking earthquake of
that
of
motherfucker
biblical
is not
scale,
real.
y'all. The guy never went to the roof. The guy was told when to run. He was told by people right there by Charlie. What is fucking confusing? It's right there. It's right in front of our faces. They're smoked.
And the flash was the military transponder. They use these IR flashes that flashed to what I would say either drones or the Haiti plane signal that I'm going to sling my bag forward and go. And I'm pretty sure that that's what that flash was. It picked up on that camera because that camera probably has an IR lens.
Unfortunately.
Okay. We need the full video in order to unequivocally see this one thing, like one way or not, because it could just be the fucking Apple logo or the screen or something. I mean, like we need the full video. You know that I will disagree with you until the ends of the earth.
He's
on
been
it,
saying that for months that he's been
like,
talking to the
with
grandma.
the transponder and all this. But we need the full video so that I can be convinced.
Oh, you're
And that's
not
just my
convinced?
assumption on the flash. That's
You
what I would
sound
think.
really convinced already.
Right.
Like,
Possibly. But can you make out what it is? Can you see something being folded, unfolded?
oh,
I didn't see anything being folded. I seen a backpack
What-
flown.
I did,
Because we
guys.
need
I
the-
seen it. I
Right.
seen
We
it.
need the full file.
It's totally
we
folded.
need the
Totally
full
folded.
original file.
Unfolded.
This right here, guys, is
Seen it.
massive. I want you all to think about this was not played for the public. This was done really, really shitty
I agree.
on a camera
On a
being
TV
aimed
screen.
at a television,
Being
not in
aimed
the
at a
right
television?
ratio, that's then being streamed out over the internet. Like, I want you to, like, they really think we're stupid. This is
I'm assuming this is
probably
the
going
video,
to be the scandal. This is going to go down in the
Who
history
got
books as one of
this?
the biggest
Like-
fucking scandals
Like, do they just not want
of all time,
people
y'all.
allowed to be into the courts? You know what I
Like,
mean? Like somebody's in the courtroom and
talking
they
a
fucking leaked this out.
Vertically
They just don't,
integrated
like, you know what I mean?
cover-up
Like, oh, look,
from the
now they're not
top
going to let
down.
public view any of the trial. It's a
and
cover up. Like, are they
they're
trying to
all-
do this shit on fucking purpose?
and they're all playing pretend. It's like they're living out this fantasy courtroom drama. And here's the only problem. We know the fucking truth. Like, this only works if it's 1963 or something, and someone and you have a suspect still alive, and you've got a bunch of sheep out there in their living rooms eating the bullshit that the fucking television is saying. But guess what? It ain't no fucking 1963 anymore.
Oh, I see Jared in
And
here.
There's
I
a
see
lot of
Jared in
people that
here.
are fed up with this shit. And I'm one of them. The county DA should put out the full uninterrupted security video from 12:17 to 12:25 in its original format. No weird ratio scaling. Put it out uninterrupted.
We're all missing something here, Edie. It's not
and
just
I'm
you.
telling you right now, they will have to dismiss charges tonight against Tyler. The person was not at the edge of the roof.
Okay, there you go. Couldn't have taken the shot.
They're busted.
No line of sight from where he was at.
I don't even
They're
think
busted.
you can show us a picture of Tyler Robinson, a clear one of him within 1 mile of the campus on September 10th.
No, you couldn't, but
I would pay
regardless,
$20,000 for that picture.
right. But
Are you
this
fucking
right
kidding
here,
me?
what Candace did tonight is it's game over for the Losi roof. It didn't happen. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible to take that shot. This is not the movie Wanted with Angelina Jolie running around on screen, bending bullets in a parabola around objects and things. Or I think even one part of that fucking movie, a bullet goes around in a fucking circle.
I don't.
If I remember correctly, I saw it
He's
one
basing
time
all
and
of this
I
off of the
absolutely laughed
assumption
my ass off
that
because
there's no line of
I couldn't
sight.
believe I just wasted fucking money on this movie.
When we know there's a line of sight.
Didn't happen, y'all. Didn't happen. We're gonna have to. So look, here it is. I see Truth
don't
down
know.
there.
It's a good
Homeboy,
question.
look.
It's a good question.
Maybe it's the red umbrella girl now. Everything's back on the table. Everything's back on the table. Investigation reopened. The video from behind Charlie needs to be out tonight so that we can identify the real shooter. I want to say that again. The video from behind Charlie that Terrell Farnsworth illegally took from the crime scene on September the 10th that only Candace Owens has seen of any sort of outside law enforcement civilian standing, that video in its entirety, 17 minutes, 18 seconds, 16:9 ratio landscape view, 4K, more than likely 30, maybe 60 frames a second. That video needs to be out tonight so that we can see if the red umbrella chick is doing something weird, so that we can see if something's popping off at Charlie's 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. We need to see this because guess what? It is going to be on video. The video behind Charlie needs to be out tonight. Turning Point USA should put it out tonight since we know that a shot had a 0% possibility of taking place on the Losi Center roof.
Are you talking about the SD card that he said that he took because people were taking really expensive stuff and taking property that was worse stuff? But he took
he took 3 SD cards
out of a $30,000 camera and set the camera down.
Right. He was worried because people can be mean.
Yeah.
I want the YOLO files. I want the YOLO. Remember the SSD or micro SD card that's titled YOLO? I want the YOLO files need to be out tonight. Clip it, repost it, don't give a fuck. The YOLO files on Terrell's computer need to be out tonight. If Erica, Andrew, Blake, Tyler, any of those motherfuckers that work for Turning Point USA, if they want justice for Charlie, if they truly care about justice for Charlie, they'll put the video out tonight since we know it was impossible for a shot to have been fired from the Losi roof because the person was 6 feet back off the edge. And because of what Candace showed tonight. That person does not move. We match up 2 videos from the sidewalk to the roof. We know the dude did not get close enough to the edge to take the shot. He didn't have line of sight. Tyler Robinson should have all charges dismissed tonight. The investigation is reopened tomorrow.
He does know that they've had this like for a long time, right? The defense, the prosecution,
Leslie.
like they've had this video for a long
What
time.
I was just talking to Corby. I literally just got in here, but he's gonna come in here in a second. So
Yeah, I tried to call him back. He called me a little bit ago,
yeah, he's jumping in.
but I told him the same thing. I do not think it was. I think it was a backpack being flung to the front to where they could see something on the roof, and that was a signal.
Yeah, I
That's
think so
honestly
too.
what
There
I
was
think.
definitely not a fucking shot taken from that for that. And
Definitely not. Doesn't
I'm
fire
still not
guns,
very
but she
happy that
definitely knows
Candace
there
is holding
definitely
all this
wasn't a
shit back
shot
that
taken.
she's had forever. So that's just my opinion.
Do y'all realize what she's had since
Just-
September, October?
What else does she
Like
have?
they
that's
act like
that?
they don't make claims and then
I
they
don't know.
speak in
Your guess is
definites.
fucking good as mine.
It
That's what I'm
definitely
saying.
wasn't something. Like, come on.
Like that's irritating. That was not cool. But yeah, so Corb's gonna come in here in a couple minutes.
We need the video. We gotta have it. We gotta have it. We gotta have it. We gotta have it. The Aussies are quiet. Matthew, what's wrong, Matthew?
I talked to Muppet. Muppet, did you take a nap?
Matthew's already asleep. He fell asleep already. Wake up, Matthew.
Matthew. Oh, also, just so you know, Diligent. Elena was trying to politic for Diligent to have Corby come in his space. And I said, absolutely not. If you do, I'm going to fight your pace and we'll never be friends again. So,
Did he
Clever.
listen?
yeah, he's not going in there.
Obviously.
Clever.
Yeah, he's not going in there. He knows.
I'm just being polite and waiting for my mic request or to be asked.
Oh, you don't
You know,
ask
thought
Blake's
I'd
not
seen
paying.
it.
He's not paying attention, or he may be accepting them. Like I couldn't even accept co-hosts.
When they send a
You
mic
couldn't?
request, it flashes on the screen for like 1 second and then it disappears. So if you don't see it and catch it, you miss it.
I just had to get on because the fucking haters
Oh, my
they're
goodness.
watching. What up, Wolf Daddy? The haters are watching and they don't
Let 'em
like how we
watch.
speculate in our corner and that we're so lame because we don't believe each other, but we get here and we talk to each other. But you know what's even hilarious about it? They watch us talk to each other. So
Why don't they just come in here and get a mic and talk
I
to
know,
us?
and
Like
talk,
it's
like,
okay. Like
we're
I
not
don't
them.
know. I don't
We're not
know.
them.
there's a lot of us that don't have the same idea in here, or believe the same thing, or have different evidence that points in a different direction. But we ain't
I'll
all
fucking
cussing
grab
each
a
other
mic.
out and trying to dox everybody and whatever else the hell they're trying to
We
do.
aren't them.
CJ, you
Although
better
we
get
do,
ready.
we do
I
curse
see you
people
Calling
out
you out in
haters,
this space.
but not all the time.
Why don't you grow a pair and get
Oh, Bronson, what up?
Yeah, let
What's
Bronson
up?
in here.
What's up, dog?
Love you,
So
dude.
so Blake, you know, have you looked at the 3D model that was put out of UVU?
Can
the
you
one that's
remind
not
me again?
accurate? The one
Can you
that's-
remind me again of who made it? I'm drawing a blank.
CJ, he's in here.
Right.
Dude, whose brother was in
Okay,
here last night?
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Who wants to put up their fucking, I mean, everything? Like, let's put up some money. And I'm talking some serious money. And, oh my God. Bronson, bro,
Well,
if you
I'm
go
out.
and
I'm
put,
broke and I got
if-
bad credit, dog.
well, I'm telling you right now, like, I've got, let's see, $680,000 right now, liquid.
Wait, did you
I
just say
will
you got
fucking.
some mad credit?
No, he said bad. You say bad or mad?
Bad.
No.
Bad.
Both. He's mad that he's got bad credit.
That was pretty clever.
I've got about $750,000 of instant liquidity right now.
I still show
I'm
you in
telling
the
you
space, CJ. Are you
that
lying?
if whoever goes up on the roof with a GoPro porn cam, and you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the head one, right? The head strap porn star mode. You put a GoPro on your forehead and you go and lay down to the exact spot that the dude is laying from the sidewalk, 6 feet back off the edge. I do not give a fuck what modeling shows. The GoPro on the forehead as you're laying flat like that person is, you
Bronson,
do
turn off
not
your mic. I think it's your mic,
you
Bronson.
you do not have any possible line of sight. I now know why this 3D model was so important, because this was someone trying to get out ahead of this development.
Actually, Blake, it looks like it's your mic that has an echo, just making you aware. It wasn't Bronson's. It must
Yeah,
have been
I'm about to leave.
okay.
I'm in empty
I don't
office.
That's
I
all
don't
right.
hear
I'm
an
just
echo.
making you aware. It's not that bad. It's we can hear a delay. It's the delay that's causing the
I don't
problem.
hear one.
It's the 12-foot ceilings.
Yeah, these are some tall suckers.
Can it,
All right, it's you,
Blake, can
Matthew.
anybody
It's
will
even
you
get to
down,
unblock
that spot
CJ?
right now?
down to.
Leslie, will you unblock
My mic is
CJ?
closed.
Why unblock who?
CJ?
Like,
Oh,
don't they
fuck
have
that guy
that
now.
like completely fucking fenced off?
What? What happened? What happened?
He's a piece of shit that talks
Damn.
shit. Fuck that
That's
guy.
not nice.
I don't give a fuck. He talks shit. Fuck that
I
guy.
like
I'm blocking.
CJ. He
Well,
does
you
talk
can.
shit.
You
He
can.
does
I'm
talk
not.
shit.
Fuck
Yeah.
that guy.
Leslie's
Sorry
my
for you,
host.
CJ.
Leslie, we talk shit though.
I know, but no, that
Well,
guy's a
actually,
fucking
hang
piece
on.
of
How
shit.
much money does CJ have? Does he have? Will he put up
We
some
need a
money?
super chat. We need a super chat.
I don't know. You could ask him, but Leslie booted him.
I'm telling you, like
I didn't boot him. He
we'll
left. I didn't boot him.
we'll go and
I
throw
don't
this
boot
money
people.
in escrow. And I'm telling you right now,
Hey, Quint, didn't you say Leslie booted you the other night?
Yeah, I got booted the other night.
We'll just
It
stir
wasn't
this
me
shit
though.
up real quick.
Well,
You do understand these spaces get or have been glitchy.
which
If
I
I
get that,
booted
but
somebody, I would absolutely admit it. Like, why would I lie about that? I'm a person that does not lie. That's life matters for me.
I don't know. That whole situation was weird because it said like I was removed. I didn't get that screenshot, but it said I was removed. It wasn't like a
okay,
glitch out.
Quint, you can file a grievance later on. I'll send you the link.
Yeah, it would
And
probably
hey,
be.
you
I
can
don't give a
always,
fuck.
hey, if it accidentally happens, you can always just send a message. We can unremove you.
CJ, get back in there.
We tried that, and then it
Yeah,
wouldn't
she was
work.
talking about CJ.
So it's fine.
See,
I don't
apparently
really care.
CJ's
Bronson asked,
just
though.
talking
So
all
there you
kinds
go.
of shit about Leslie.
I will not unblock that guy. That guy's a piece of shit. So sorry for you.
He has to be a bad guy because I've negotiated and like she doesn't hardly ever unblock.
Use your alt account.
No, I just don't appreciate shitbags coming in here
I
talking
had to give
shit
her a
about
free
me
link
and
to my
others.
OnlyFans.
If
I
he's got
know.
money, and we'll take this bet, then I'm down. Like Leslie, you're gonna like I'll throw you like 8%.
Okay, sounds good.
Bronson proving that we're all a grift. We're
But
here.
I'm blocking
I
him right
mean-
after that again.
Who's grifting?
Oh, I'm joking. Obviously, we
Oh.
are because you're only going to talk to people with money. Hello.
No, that have the testicles inside their scrotum that will put their money where their mouth is. That's what I'm talking about.
CJ says he's never talked shit, Leslie. Do you have him confused with somebody else, maybe?
No, he literally went into
Hey.
Gary's space and talked shit about me.
Unblocking.
Like
let
everybody
him plead his
likes to
case.
come in here and they all like to talk about me over in Gary's space because I'm living rent free in a lot of people's heads.
Unblocking. Let him plead his case. If he is the person, block him, chew him out. You get one last just rant session. I'll even
Am I
let
allowed to
you.
go
I'll
off
even
on
let
him
you
at the end?
smoke. I'll even let you smoke a cigarette like Andrew Wilson.
Ew, gross.
Or a whole pack in an hour.
CJ, get
whichever
in
way
there.
you want to do it.
He was smoking a whole entire pack in like the first 5 minutes of Sue talking to him.
Somebody needs to check on John. It's not going to be a good night for John. You're going to have to find
Poor
he going to find a new spot. We're going to have to find a new
Bro, you
new,
know
new perch.
he
he started leaking whenever Candace started talking about the full AR, man. Like,
It did. It was like he went one way up and then it just went down. You know, like it's like whoo, 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 and then crash and burn, huh, Mav? That's
Stop
literally
it.
what happened.
I
And
got to be
even
honest.
see
I
you,
thought it was
CJ.
pretty exciting that Candace actually admitted there was a roof or a rifle on that roof. That was pretty neat.
Did you see it?
She did.
Hey, if Candace told you to jump off the fucking roof, Bronson, would you go and would you go belly flop or would you go backbuster?
Backbuster. I love
Fuck yeah,
Candace,
dog.
dude. I love Candace. I do anything Candace tells me. Anything.
Woo, Bronson. I'll say a prayer for you tonight.
You know I'm kidding.
I know you are.
I don't know if I dislike Candace as much as you do, but I feel like you have a better reason. I just think she's grifting.
That's one of them. Yep. That is one of them.
So I think it'd be excellent. We need to start streaming Bronson's YouTube comment section into here so we can respond because it's just so good.
Are
I
they
just
listening?
can't- Yeah, they listen and they hate
Always,
us,
bro.
but they love
Bronson's
us, bro.
always streaming live. If you want to watch your space, you can go over to his.
I'm always listening, dude.
That's
I
where
love
So
I
I can
go
you
when
guys.
I
we can
can't
just
get in.
download it off of your page. We can just download the YouTube instead of having to mess with Trent because YouTube will
I don't because I don't. They're all
like
up.
are my captions on your screen right now? Like all my cuss words and shit. Like
No.
is YouTube captioning them?
I
Like
don't remember if I ran caption.
No, because they don't really listen.
I don't remember if I put that in there or not.
Don't do that. Let's at least let Bronson make a paycheck so he can grift with us.
Oh yeah. I don't want you to get jammed by the overlords.
No, it's
Sorry.
So
generally when
are
you
we
go
letting
on your
him up?
rants, I just try to talk over. I don't know. I don't know. Leslie, did you have him blocked or something? You have to unblock him?
Well, let's let John. We need to check on John. Make sure he's not gonna climb to an overpass or something or a river bridge and let it go. It's not worth it, John. Tell us what you're thinking, man. Talk to us.
Well, I'm thinking nothing no different. Nothing I've been thinking.
Of course. That's why you're my North Star. You're the most stubborn motherfucking guy I've ever talked to in my life. You will go down with that ship and you will have a fucking smile on your face when the scuba divers come and see the wreckage decades. There's going to be a smiling face down at the bottom of the ocean, and that's you, because at least you stuck to the guns.
Blake, that's the happiest day of John's life today, watching Candace indicating that there was a fold AR on the roof, which is exactly John's theory, that Tyler had a fold AR and the one planted in the bushes was to put them all off. So how happy are you?
Did she say that?
Oh, man, did you miss Candace?
John
oh,
didn't
my
watch.
God.
I ain't
Today
watched
was
nothing
the
today.
best day of your life.
I had work to do today. I ain't slept none since last.
Well, she goes, he's crawling along and it looks like he's folding something out. And
except it's a folding laser gun. It's not an AR, man. So you're wrong.
Oh my God,
I don't think
Matthew,
there's a
your
gun on the.
southern
And you
accent
think
was
it's a
just the
folding-
best thing ever I ever saw.
It's a towel.
heard.
He threw out a
Wait,
towel.
hold on. You guys, we can't see shit about what the fuck is in that video. What is that? The shiny thing looked like he was trying to send an SOS.
What do you mean? That was clearly a fold AR.
No.
There's
and
no
then
such
What are
thing
you
as a
talking
bottom
about? That
port,
shiny thing was for the space lasers from the moon, man.
Yeah,
That was
the spiny. They're
Yeah,
like, we're
Yeah.
I
here.
mean, y'all
They were
don't know
telling the
that
Egyptian
Corby
plane.
sells a fucking
Clearly
diamond
a fold
plated.
AR, guys.
He's got a diamond plated fold AR.
I seen it.
It's like a fucking toolbox. Like Corby made a fold AR out of a fucking Tractor Supply diamond plated chrome toolbox, so that
This
you can
just got
blind the game
so
as you go
fucking
to
crazy.
shoot it.
Hey, Blake.
Candace Owens just
Blake,
threw a
send me-
monkey wrench into this whole thing.
Because he scooches across the rocks right there at the.
Probably.
Who is that?
Blake, send me
talking?
co-host again.
Oh.
What's up, CJ? Man, I pledge your case. I pledge your
Am I?
case.
Hey, am I out of X jail now?
I'm about to say, dude, you're on a short
No,
leash
you
though,
got
bro.
Short
you
lease,
got short
CJ.
leash. If you talk shit about me ever again, dude, I will fucking block the
She
shit out
taking
of
you to get
again.
euthanized. I mean, there ain't no second chances
CJ, better
with
own up. You
with
said you never talk shit
Leslie
about Leslie.
walking you.
Hey, Blake,
Hey,
I just want to
I don't
jump in.
remember talking shit about you.
I just want you to let you know in the
You
pill
went to
is
Gary's place and
Candace's
it's
video
Gary's
that
space
John
and we're
might want
talking
to
shit
watch.
about me.
I talk shit about everybody in Gary's face.
I don't give a shit. Don't talk shit about me. You don't know
Oh,
me.
CJ, you lied
That's
to
not
me.
very fucking Italian of
You
you. I
said
think you've
that
been
you didn't.
demoted as one.
Oh,
Are you kidding me? Italians, all we do is talk shit. You're crazy.
Yeah,
Not
especially
about
from New
each
York.
other. Again,
Quint,
New
you're
York is
Italian? That tracks.
absolutely.
Shut
Dude,
up,
she's the
Bronson.
bouncer. She's our bouncer.
Oh, I figured Leslie was Italian.
Oh, CJ Corrienti. Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing bad. I remember your name.
That makes sense.
I've been in some spaces with you.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't hide my name because I got nothing to hide.
All right, CJ, I've got a loaded question for you. I'm gonna go right off the rip. You ready?
Go.
Did Gary shoot the drone files, the drone video, and the 3D model? Was it made to get out ahead of this story that everyone knew the shot was actually impossible? Was that
Jared,
I don't know.
the premise and
But
pretense of the 3D model?
I think he wanted to have a 3D model because a lot of people were saying it was coming from the side of him, behind him, the trap door. So I said, send me the file.
Has there been anything? What has come out of the 3D model outside of just the argument that there is line of sight, which I have heard, but outside of that, what has come from the 3D model? Because I think this is going to prove the point.
Have you played with it at all?
should I? Just
It's
be like,
actually a really
I
big
only do this
file,
because you
and
block
it
everybody.
wanted me to spend about $2,500 on a program
Mike, if there's an opening for that, I'll pop that in there.
in order to offload the files and for them to be able to be mapped.
Wasn't
Like
the 3D
I have
model
a big
like that was
drive.
originally done because of
That's not
side
correct.
shot, right?
You don't. I mean, kinda, but not really.
Well, I was on the phone with Gary as we were trying to do this.
I can give you a version that's more workable.
But you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the original has a lot of faces to it. It's like massive, and
Yeah,
it
that's what
takes
I
a lot
have.
of
I thought CJ was talking.
computing resources. But if you use like Rhino, or I forget what the other program is that I
It's
used.
called Blender.
Blender. Okay.
Blender, yeah, Blender or Rhino. You can actually take
Rhino's
like,
good. You can
file
get like a
size
free
down,
however
so
long
you
trial.
can use it more efficiently. You don't need like a fucking tank of a computer to run it.
Well, I mean, I've got like a really, really nice studio, but I was like, damn, Gary,
I think Gary
I
talks to
can't.
some
I was
of
like, I'm not
them.
gonna
I don't
pay
know, like
$2,500 for this shit, and I just kind of let
how
it go.
often.
But we can touch base on that. Like there is, and quite frank, I mean, it might be beneficial now that since we're going to have this investigation reopened tomorrow, so that we can look at all these different possible places on the roof and in the crowd. So it might be beneficial for people to have access to this because, quite frankly, the Low C Center roof is all bets are off at this point tonight because the dude where he's at laid down stationary for those last few seconds before 5 seconds he's up and running. And now that we know unequivocally that that dude does not budge and he does not move any closer to the edge, Tyler Robinson should be eating Chick-fil-A fucking breakfast tomorrow morning as he's getting out of jail because that was not the person on the roof. This is a disaster for the Utah County prosecutors and everyone, law enforcement that's been investigating this. This is an absolute fucking disaster because do you know what? They all fucking know this. So quite frankly, there needs to be a press conference in the morning for anybody that's a journalist that's got some testicles on them. I don't care what male or female. I'm talking proverbial, metaphorical testicles. There needs to be a press conference called tomorrow because Jeff Gray, they have been setting on full resolution security cam footage that they know the guy did not go to the edge of the roof. Why do we have a district attorney's office deliberately withholding exculpatory Brady evidence that absolutely shows that Tyler Robinson or whoever the fuck that is on the roof had an impossible angle of attack to have even taken a shot to begin with? Why do we have a prosecutor's office doing this? There needs to be massive investigations opened up into the Utah County District Attorney's Office and the law enforcement bodies and agencies that investigated this, that turned over evidence to the Utah County District Attorney. And guess what? How many people in this space have heard me talk about, I can't believe the conversations that go on at the coffee pot around the District Attorney's Office each morning. I mean, how could they even function knowing what they know and still pushing forward
Well, my
on something
monitors
that they
went
know
goofy.
is an absolute fucking impossibility?
And
Riddle
it's an
me this.
impossibility because it's on camera, right? Different than what they're stating. Is that?
Yeah. The guy, the angle of attack, in order for that shot to have been taken, you have to be on
Holy
the
shit, you guys.
edge.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I don't mean to. But Stu Peters just called out Sean Campbell on his live right now.
Oh, who gives a shit?
Blake,
How do we
how's
say?
Gary
Should
going
be
to
calling
explain
himself
this?
out for
What the
that
fuck's Gary going to
abysmal
do today,
performance.
man? Is he like, what's going on with Gary? I mean, how's he going to explain this?
Bronson, can you get him in here so we can talk about it?
Gary?
Or CJ. I'm sorry, Bronson. CJ, hit him up.
Hey, James May's down there. He's the one that
Well,
gets Gary
he's
in
not
here.
going
He
to
got Gary in
answer to
last time.
me.
Oh,
Here.
James.
What makes you
James
think he's
would.
going to answer to me? It's not like I buddy up with him. I mean, the
Oh,
guy lives 40 minutes from me. I've never met him in real life.
oh, no shit.
Here,
Yeah, I
invited
mean,
James up.
you guys are pinning me all wrong. Like I'm
Okay,
some
I'm gonna
like
text him.
simp for somebody. I'm not.
Okay, hang
James,
on.
reach out to Gary. Gary Meltdown.
All right, I just texted him. Should we have? Do we even care? Like, I mean, we all know what James is gonna say.
I don't know what James is going to say.
All right,
I know
James,
what
come
James
on.
is going to say.
I know what James is going to say.
We all know what James
I hope he
is gonna
talks
say.
about his uncle.
Did you
Dale,
just
dude.
say? Did you just say nobody? Nobody really cares what James has to say. Do we even care?
And by the way, Blake, Candace's video of what we're talking about is in the nest.
Thomas, I kicked you and brought you back. It looked
Perfect.
like you were lagging.
Somebody jump out there.
Thomas, what you got? Thomas Jefferson's burner.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me. Are you referring to? Sorry, I had jumped in a second ago and I didn't know where the conversation left off.
Waffles.
You're looking to see what Gary's opinion is on the video?
More or less, actually, what his
That's
thoughts
fucked.
are
That's so
on the
fucked, Waffles.
angle of attack being an absolute impossibility
They're not
to have been fired
A lot
from.
of these. Okay,
Do
maybe
you
not a
know
lot,
that
but there's
yet,
quite
or
a
is
few
that
that
just
don't like
your
Candace.
guess?
Oh no, we pretty much know it now tonight.
You pretty
Because
much
talk to
know it, or
Gary
you do know
about
that the
parabolic
angle is
arc.
impossible?
Okay,
Who's
I know
Thomas?
for an absolute motherfucking fact that it was an impossible shot because of
Is
what
this
Candace released
James May,
tonight.
like burner
The
account?
angle was impossible.
It's up in the nest. You can see it for yourself.
Tyler the Magic Man.
Leslie,
Are you saying the angle from where he laid down to the tent was not an angle that a bullet could be fired?
Okay,
Correct.
I'm
There's a
gonna
very
I'm,
good
I'm
no
gonna
line of
systematically
sight.
walk this out for you. Do you
There's
see
no line of sight.
there's no line of sight.
Do we have
The
that proven?
Losi, have you like
Why
where have
why
you
why
been?
is the why
Hang on,
is
just a
the
second.
image
Might be one
okay?
of the
Just a
best
second. Just a
ways to
second.
kill
Listen
it
to me.
is
How
to
many
make it
stories
mockery and entertainment.
is the Losi Center?
I believe it's 3. If you don't count the basement. Isn't there a
Well, let's
basement?
count the basement because people are
I don't think
walking
so.
at the basement level.
Gary was just live earlier.
Sorry, it skipped. You're skipped out a little bit. What was that? There is a basement level?
The basement level is the top level of the fountain courtyard. So yes, you absolutely need to count the
I don't
basement
think
as
that they
4.
believe Mitch Snow.
Okay.
4
So
stories.
you're going off of the image above.
I'm going off of my fucking ass was walking
Jacqueline,
around that campus
so,
a couple
like,
weeks ago.
I don't
No, I'm saying
I don't know
from
if they
my
believe
reference,
that
you're
shit.
saying that the image
in
that I can
this
see on the
space.
screen for the space that shows the guy laying down on the edge of the building, and then the image above that shows what would be his vantage point. Just all you can see is the fountain. Is that what you're saying?
You can see the top of the Hall of Flags with the fountain right behind it. Absolutely. It's
Thank you for the
impossible.
super chat,
It's
Jacqueline.
impossible line of sight.
Okay, why was that image not taken from the edge of the building and conveniently scooted back 5 or 6 feet?
How do you know it's conveniently scooted back 5 or 6 feet? Because that's where the
Why-
guy is scooted back 5 or 6 feet.
From the vantage point of
170
his
yards
head-
away from the sidewalk, where that guy is, it's an impossible shot.
That's not the case. He's laying way closer to the edge of the building than what that image shows.
His
Way
head
closer.
would have to be at the fucking edge in order for it to be a possibility.
I can draw a triangle right now from the middle
How
of
much
his
do you
head
want
to
to
the
bet?
edge of the building
How much?
and show
How
you
much
the
do you
angle
want
as
to
soon as
bet?
possible.
How much do you want to bet?
There's no betting about it. You can draw a picture right now
No,
on the screen.
no, you're gonna put some money where your mouth is, and I want to know how much you want to bet.
How are they gonna
$100. Let's
No.
hear it. What's
No,
your
I'm
speculation?
talking-
Okay, I want to hear some money. Oh wait, no. $100. What do you say?
Let's go 10 grand.
10 grand over a triangle? I can literally draw the triangle right now. The angle is there. Anybody can see it.
He
The
never
angle
got to
might
the
be there
edge.
if he's shooting to the fucking lake. The big lake back there where the fucking aircraft land. Yeah, the triangle might work there. I'm talking
No,
140 yards down. I don't give
Blake
a fuck what triangle.
Bednar's
Like,
and
I mean,
Thomas Jefferson's burner account.
Isosceles himself could not
talking.
fucking pull this off, dude.
You're going off of the image of the guy's head and the edge of the building. You can see the angle is there. It was only like a 10-degree drop.
We want to see the triangle. Show us the triangle.
Show us the fucking triangle. Yes. Go
He
draw
said
the triangle.
$680,000.
Hey,
That's
Blake, let me
crazy.
just,
I don't know if I'm confident
say,
enough
'cause
on
I
anything to
asked
bet
Gary your
680
question,
grand on it.
You're rubbing,
That's
bro.
aggressive.
He's edging us.
Quit edging.
And can you hear me?
Yeah, you were edging for a second.
Hey, what's up, Eco?
Hey, what's up? I was gonna say what Gary and I think Fed Slappers will do. It's not an argument that they have; it's a talking point. And so, as long as you stick to the talking point, you're good. And sort of just believe.
Wait, what's the talking point?
What the people say that are saying it. But what I was gonna say was with regard to any sort of fact that contradicts that talking point, the strategy is to just sort of ignore it or deny it or come up with like an explanation that nobody knows.
Eco, you're going to have to keep this to undergrad talk. Don't go graduate school. Keep it undergrad for me, please. On concepts.
Fuck that. Go to like 3rd grade, dude. What is this?
Yeah. Like Eco does this. Like Eco
Teacher
goes
said,
into fucking outer space sometimes, and like by the time you're done listening to him, like you don't even know where the fuck you're standing anymore. Okay. Like sometimes, like Eco, you got to keep it in junior high for us tonight. Junior high thoughts. Eco, or even I didn't say fucking Eco. You can still talk, bro. Just keep it where you're not talking to like really, really smart people that can follow your big words and complex thoughts and shit. All right. Okay.
How did this happen?
But he also has bad service. All right. I'm gonna drop
He was so
another
far out of
Democrats.
space.
Yeah, I know. But we gotta cut our aliens some slack. Okay.
Hey, Blake, I sent a screenshot in the chat.
Okay.
Jarbot, if I let you up, are you gonna behave yourself or are you gonna be a dick?
Yeah, I was
Be
fixing to-
nice,
I was fixing to
Jarbot.
request him. Yeah, I was gonna accept him. I like
Yep. That
Why
is
do I need to be nice to him? He goes off
I
all
like
the
to
time.
have the
Yeah.
opposing.
That's Gary's Sergeant Jarbot.
I like to have the opposing.
Yeah,
Be
I just
nice,
want to say, hey
Jarbot.
Blake, if you can see the dude from the picture from the guy taking the picture from the side, then he definitely has a freaking angle on Charlie because Charlie is farther away at less of an angle. I'm just saying, like if you can see the dude's head in the picture from the
He's
side
kind of
that you
got him on
shot
that one.
of
Do you
that
think
picture that's shown up there, then
do you
he
think I'm a
definitely
fucking
has an
idiot?
angle.
He's
Yeah,
He's
kinda got
looking
him.
at the side. No, he's fucking
He's
looking
kinda
at the
got him.
side.
he is farther
Are
in
you
from
saying
that
that
side
he's
of the Blake.
he is
Holy
not
Blake, hold on.
shit.
congruently
I didn't even
located.
think of
He is
that.
not
Jarbot with
congruently
the
located.
own.
The edge that
Blake.
he is looking at is not the same distance of the edge in which the front
Yeah,
is.
he is
You're
farther
looking
to
at
the
a
right
90-degree
from that
angle.
edge. Yeah, Blake, he is farther from the
Ooh.
right side to the left side of that image, farther in from that side than he is from the front of the building from Charlie's side of the building. Like,
I don't know if
if you look at where he
Jar's
shot
right,
from,
but
he's like 20 feet
he
in
might
from the
be.
side of the building and maybe 5 feet in from Charlie's side of the building. So, like,
Okay,
if you can
guess
see
what?
the top of his
Are you
head,
ready?
you can
Sergeant
see Charlie's.
Jarbot, paging Sergeant Jarbot. That guy is on a
Jacqueline, thank you
sidewalk
for the
that's
super
at the
chat.
equivalent
I
of the
totally
first
agree.
story. You still have to go down
I think
another
most sane
story,
people agree
then
with
go
this.
down the
Yeah.
menorah.
If you
You're
were a
not even on the
parent, you
same
would be
level, bro.
screaming
Like, get off the
from
gas,
the
dude.
heavens.
Okay, where do I send my
What do
Venmo?
you?
For fuck's sake, dude. The guy on the sidewalk is standing at floor 1.
Totally agree.
There's a
Sure,
whole
he's
nother
much
level
closer.
down, dude. You've never been there. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, what's the elevation change from the sidewalk to the bottom of the pavilion where Charlie was at? 15 feet?
I don't know. Ask
Maybe
Jarbot's
a half a
mom. I
story?
mean, this is fucking insane,
Maybe
dude.
half a story?
I just posted that image that you wanted me to do. It's a 15-degree drop, and you can still clear the edge of the building. So
Yeah, Thomas, I'm on your
you're
side,
wrong.
dude.
Bullshit.
You're wrong.
Let's
I'm
put up
sorry.
some money,
Look at the image.
motherfucker. Let's
Oh,
put it
shit.
up.
Look at the image. Look at the image, Shelby.
Go ask your wife if you
It's-
can cash out an IRA.
It's a 15-degree drop. I'm sorry to tell you. You draw it all you want. You can do it
Bullshit,
yourself.
dude.
It's 15 degrees.
Bullshit,
Okay, I just
man.
drew it.
Who is
Just drew
Bullshit,
it.
dude.
Just drew it. Draw your own and prove me wrong.
Jarbot's a dude on
What's
X.
the elevation of the
Correct,
tent?
by the way.
It's not correct, dude.
The
You're in the wrong
drop
fucking
from
space, dude.
the drop
You're in
from
the
the
wrong
edge of the
fucking
building.
space.
The drop from the edge of the
Spurg.
building only needed to be 10 degrees, and it's 15. So you got
Go cash out an
5 degrees
IRA.
of cushion.
Go cash it out. Let's go.
It's right there. Prove
Tell
me
me,
wrong.
we'll go open an escrow account, dump the money
It's
in,
right
and let's go do
there.
it. Put your money where
Mackenzie, thank you
your
for the
fucking
$5
mouth is,
super
dude.
chat.
Open escrow, Blake. No, I like
That yeah, no, this has all been entered into evidence. The defense has had this. Like nobody's dispute. I hear you.
When it comes to actually like geometry, it's hard to deny. It's there. I just drew the image for you.
I hear
I can
you.
get the crayons out if you need me to, but it's there.
You need some crayons because I'm telling you right now, the angle's not there.
Did you look at the image, yes or no?
Yeah. What's
15
the
degrees.
elevation of the tent?
The shot only needed 10 degrees.
From what?
It was
What's
only
your
10,
reference?
It was only 10 degrees of drop from the edge of the building to where Charlie was seated in the tent.
What are you
was only a 10
referencing
degree
to? What are your two variables to get from the point where he's at to the point where the point where the patsy is to the point where Charlie is?
It's Pythagorean theorem. A squared plus
yeah,
B
yeah.
equals C squared.
I can post during
Show
the preliminary
whole
hearing.
fucking thing. Absolutely.
And then you use the
one of the
cosine law,
witnesses
the opposite over the hypotenuse to get the angle.
One of the
You can't fucking
witnesses
bullshit
gave
me, dude.
one of the witnesses gave the angle needed
This
to
is
make that shot,
awesome.
and she stated it was 10 degrees.
Witnesses
Hey,
from
was
what?
she
A
a
fucking
geometry-
rock?
hold on, wait,
You talk to a
Thomas, was
witness
she a-
that's a
was she
rock on the
math
roof?
major? Was she a geometry major at UVU?
Hey,
Because
Jarbot and Thomas Jefferson.
to be able to do
Just
that
so you
math in her head-
know, Troop is smarter than both of y'all put together.
That's probably true.
Oh, I'm gonna believe you for sure.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's hard when you have micro penis, Starbot. I feel for you.
Jarbot didn't
Have you
say
seen
that.
it? Wow, I'm surprised.
No, I wouldn't touch you with 10-foot pole. I wouldn't let you breathe the air around me.
Couldn't see it. I
Hey, it's not
think,
his
but
fault he can't touch the bottom of a tuna can. So listen, the angles are extremely indicative on the elevation of the platform on the roof, all the way down to the very bottom, the base of the menorah under the tent. Show me those two variables, and then let's talk.
Deal. I'll look it up right now.
I'm
use
sure
the
it's going to
3D.
be accurate.
Use the 3D map.
I was
You
gonna
got
say,
it.
use
Whoops.
who's got the 3D map, man? I got Blender. I can load it.
Oh yeah, somebody pull it up. Let's draw the angle.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
Anybody
can you
sitting
put
at a
the link up
laptop,
in
can
the
they pull it
notes?
up?
I don't need a 3D angle.
I
There's
sent a
all you need
screenshot.
is
It's in
the
chat.
forehead cam. The forehead cam shows it all, dude.
Oh,
It's
okay. You
not
don't
there.
need the 3D angle. You want to prove the point, but you don't need the 3D angle. You're just gonna go off of one picture.
Who wants to tell him that there's some videos?
What a joke, dude. What a joke.
What a
You have a
joke,
3D
Not one
scan. You have a
picture.
3D
Dude,
scan
bro!
and
just
you
set
don't
I'm
want to
stuff.
use it.
fucking playing. I'm
What type of
playing chess,
videos
and
do
you're
you
over
get
here
out of
trying to
this?
figure
Oh,
out the
buddy.
colors of a checkerboard, dude.
Buddy, listen, you have a 3D scan and you
I'm
Why
don't
are
just
want
you
to
loading
use
up
it.
with my
yelling,
crayon
It'll
dude?
and
prove
Tommy
you
paper.
wrong.
Simpson, why are you
What if
yelling?
there's drone footage?
Average
of the
age, probably
actual angle? Is it
35.
drone
Okay,
footage?
here we go. 410 foot horizontal with a 68 foot drop. What's that angle?
Reference
Hey
it. Where are you
Blake,
getting
can't
those
you just
numbers?
take a drone and do like an FPV, like flight path of the bullet?
We already have
Yeah,
that.
it was
You couldn't.
on day 4 of the hearing.
You'd
Sergeant
crash into
Falwena
the
brought
edge
it
of
up.
the roof because it's an impossible angle.
We just established it's
Yeah, and
not,
you
but
know
that's
what?
okay.
Her measurements were off.
Horizontal distance, not straight line of sight. Horizontal distance was 410 feet
Correct.
with
It's
a
off.
68 foot vertical drop.
Dude,
Who?
seriously, like
With
you're
a
like
what
screaming
foot?
in my ear. Can you, Thomas Jefferson? Can you like tone it down or like back off your mic, please?
Oh, yeah.
Truth.
Yeah.
What did he say the angle drop was?
68 feet by
Get
400
He
the
feet.
said
fuck off the
15
gas.
degrees. He
No,
said 15 degrees, dude.
Fucking dude.
no, I said that he has 15 degrees worth of visibility in
Maybe
that
in
image.
Whoville.
In the image you gave me, I'm using your image.
What is the elevation that Charlie was sitting?
Sorry guys, I'm
Minus
just
It is not
68 feet.
I'm
68
talking
Thomas
feet.
with
said.
Ben
No, it was a vertical drop, 68 foot from
on
the
X. It
muzzle of the barrel to where Charlie was sitting.
sounds like they might be in the hospital a few days.
According to a state witness in the state prosecution, that was the measurement. What do you have to
Yeah,
prove me wrong?
I don't think it was more because it was only a 3-story building and then maybe another 15 feet
4,
down. So
bro.
He's wrong. You're
Y'all,
wrong. I'm sorry to tell you.
So
who's wrong?
I think,
You are.
and I
okay,
could be
even a
wrong, but it
4-story.
sounds like Ben's daughter has. It sounds like they're saying pneumonia.
We can do 20.
So if you guys could keep them in your prayers, that would be great.
How long
You
you been
just said
working?
six.
How long
You
have you
just
been
said
contributing to your IRA?
you just said 68 feet was too much, and now you're like, oh, wait
It's
a minute,
more.
maybe 40 feet is 4-story.
40 feet is way too shallow. I'm telling you right now, this is
How does 68 feet sound?
not enough.
Still too shallow.
This
Still
is
too
like
shallow.
Goldilocks, man.
According
This
to
is
the state's
like
witness in the
Goldilocks
prosecution
and
that was admitted into evidence on the preliminary hearing, that's too much. According to you.
The government's lied
Hang
to
on, I'm about
us up
to.
this point.
Yeah, I'm about to
Blake,
say,
you're only
dude,
like
how
five
you
you
feet
got
sound
tall,
here.
like
so you
you
got to
sound
take
like
that
one of
into
those
account.
guys
You
that's
must
gonna hang on
Pull the
every
scan up.
word.
Pull the
he
scan up.
works
Let's
for
see
the
it.
government. James, is this one of your employees or are y'all teammates?
You
Is
guys have
this
done
one of your
everything but pull up the
riding
3D
buddy?
scan.
Is this a riding buddy that y'all go
James.
take spins in the Crown Vic?
If you can prove me wrong with the 3D scan, why haven't you done it yet?
I'm working on it, actually. Hang on.
Because he wants to put
Please hold.
$10,000 on the bet, but doesn't want to spend $25 on the software. So
Ah.
We have drone footage. We have
Oh,
it.
great. Oh, great.
okay,
Let's
where
see
is
the
it?
scan. Take the measurement.
You don't even know how long the gun was. So how would you have an exact measurement?
What gun?
The Mauser is 20
The-
inches.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That there wasn't no gun. There wasn't no Tyler Robinson. You can't even show me Tyler Robinson was within 1 mile of UVU on September 10th.
I don't know
Not
how we're
one
still
Except his
arguing this.
DNA
Candace
burned the
just
high
showed
school.
you there was a fold AR on the roof. Were you not listening
Yeah,
to the
Candace
show?
just showed you there was an AR on the roof.
Hey,
Thank you,
you
Bronson.
can't. I'm not going to argue for Candace. Candace is her own person.
That's Tyler Robinson on that roof, yo.
There
I'm
was
not.
no fold AR
I
on
am
that roof.
fucking not going to
There
let
was no
that
Tyler
one die
Robinson
at all.
John.
Not happening ever.
I got it on video proof.
Candace
Hey,
admitted
do
there
any
was
of
a
you
rifle on
dumbass,
the
do
roof.
any of
Done.
are any of
John.
you Gary
Never
are
letting
any
that
of
one
you
go.
Gary dumbasses know that the inventor of fold AR is in this conversation?
Quarter four,
I didn't
John.
think
Yeah,
you
I,
did.
yeah,
You
I
can
see
speak
Corby in here
quarter
all the
four.
time.
No, I'm not talking about you, Bronson. I'm talking about Jabbar
Oh.
and Thomas
No, I didn't
Jefferson,
invent
like
it.
how
I just
fucking
used it.
retarded you are. No, Corby's in
No, but
here. The fucking
Corby's
one
in
that
here, the inventor.
that made it. You fucking retard.
All right, so I want you to go
I
into the
don't use
nest,
fold
look at
ARs.
the
I have
photograph,
SBRs.
look at the photograph from the ground, and you tell me that you can see from 6 feet back from the edge. Bull fucking shit
Where are you getting 6 feet from?
from
Oh,
reality.
I got muted. No, I know it wasn't a fold.
What?
Uh-oh. Did it freeze up? I don't hear anybody.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Where are you getting your 6 feet measurement from?
Okay, what is the distance then? What is he off the edge?
Wait a minute. Answer my question. Where are you
Wait a
getting
minute.
your 6 feet measurement from?
Wait a minute.
From the guy that actually recorded the video.
Did he have a measuring tape with him? Did he have a laser scan? I'm confused. Where are you getting that from?
He used the same metric of measurement where he
That's
said
real.
that this was 5 seconds before
Yeah, I'll say-
the shot was taken.
Okay,
Blake, I'll
that's
agree.
time. Now give me a
Hold on,
distance
Thomas.
measurement.
Blake, I'll agree it's about 6 feet, judging by that image for the dude's
Is
head.
that
He's
real?
about
K-Pasto?
5 to 6 feet from the edge. I'll give you that.
So Jarbot, have you done time with a weapon in your hand, over deployed, whatever?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I want you to explain to everyone listening right now the degree of difficulty of a guy running across the roof, and this is Tyler Robinson. Running
Oh, here we
across
go.
the
You're gonna tell us how difficult that is. Let's
Thomas.
fucking hear it.
All right, you're out, dude. See you the fuck later, bro. Tyler Robinson running across the roof at 12:22 and some change. Army crawling or whatever she said.
Welcome,
tactical
Joy,
crawling.
Orlando.
I forget what the word was. Laying flat, 6 feet off. Still not having any sight of the tent, of Charlie, of anything.
What'd I miss?
You mean to
Why
tell
did he
me
boot Thomas?
that you believe Tyler Robinson in 5 fucking seconds went to the edge of the roof, located his target, pulled the trigger, and hit it with all of those thousands of people right there within 5 seconds,
Yeah, I'll agree. It's
and
a
then
tough
took
shot.
off running?
Yeah, I'll totally agree. That's a tough shot. I mean, I never fired a rifle before I joined the Marine Corps. Qualified expert first time. So, I mean, I'm just saying, yeah, it's a tough shot, but just because it's not, I wouldn't say it's impossible.
You
Just
know
because
right
it's not
now,
impossible, there's a possibility he could have done it, and clearly it's a possibility.
bet that right now that you think, say the good Lord can cut my dick off right now,
Oh, jeez.
that you think that Tyler
Oh,
Robinson could do
Well,
that in
we
5
don't need
seconds.
to do that.
Say, I will bet
Yeah.
my dick and the good Lord can cut my dick off right now.
Don't bet your dick.
Do it.
Do
Well,
it.
apparently, I ain't got much to work with, so according to Leslie, but I will say it's not
Hey,
likely, but it's a
it ain't the size of the
possibility.
boat, bro.
It's
It's the motion of the
it's not
ocean. All right.
it's not likely, but it's a possibility. And if you did it
That
No,
size
once,
matters.
no,
then if you
no.
did it
Blake
once, that's
has
all
a
it counts.
personality at least.
bro. See, this is where it's hard to take you military guys serious, is because the common sense goes right out the motherfucking window. We would have so much more fucking respect if y'all would just keep it 100 and call a motherfucking spade instead of doing this
I
dog
feel like
shit.
they're keeping it 100 though.
The dog shit of it being a possibility rather than an impossibility. I said it's a difficult shot. I agree with you, but it's still a possible shot.
1, 2, 3,
How is it a
4,
difficult shot?
5. You want to hear it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to hear it
That's how long
again?
you lasted with. That's how long you lasted with
1,
Leslie.
I
2,
don't understand.
3. She's good.
Fuck.
3,
I was not
4,
listening, guys.
5.
Why is he counting to 5?
You would nut too.
I'll give you mad props for being able to go again right away, dude.
I don't know. But don't you have to do like the 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000?
Y'all
5
don't even know how
1,000?
true that statement is. Just saying.
Oh, Leslie, some good shit. All right.
John said what he would do to just have 5 seconds again.
Telling you what, man.
I don't know.
We're all cruising that direction though. Wolf, you know it. I mean,
What was fine? I got
we
the
can't
video right
stay
here.
stallions forever.
Apparently Corby is. He's a stallion.
Yeah, there's exceptions to the rule. Wow.
I'm sorry. Is this the big revelation from Candace today? Was this video?
Yeah, I guess.
So she's confirming that it was a possibility that someone crawled across the roof and took a shot. Like that's what she's confirming with her video.
She's confirming with her video that she's had since October that the
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
that the
what the
state
5 seconds
aside
is.
from the fact that you
I
can't
should
see
ask.
a gun, sure. What I mean,
Yeah.
or is that what your point is here? Is like you can't see a gun. There's a guy that crawls sort of
I
to
don't
the
know.
edge of
She
the
had a video
rooftop,
side by
and
side. She had a video side by
then
side of
he
a
gets
dude with
up
a
and
gun
runs
crawling the
across.
exact same way. So
Yeah,
it's
but
got to be
you
true,
don't see
right?
the
So he's got to have a
same. You
gun.
don't see the same object in the person that's crawling. You don't see the same object.
No, you
Where
don't.
the fuck is the thing in the hand?
It's a
Tell me.
rifle.
He flings his backpack 2 foot from the edge to look like he was crawled up the edge to start the cue.
You likely use the backpack as a rest for the rifle, man.
Get the fuck.
2 or 3 feet in front
That's
of him.
what
Bro,
they
bro,
do.
you
2
need
foot
to
from the edge.
have you seen this?
Couldn't be
Because you really
Inspector
need to watch the
Gadget.
video before you talk.
I'm watching the video that's up in the nest, up in the link.
Dude,
No,
this
that
is the
ain't.
same guy I saw earlier online talking about Tucker and what's his name's interview with the whole J6 thing, and he had the worst take on it that I've seen. So I don't trust anything that he says.
I'm a Fed, so you get interested in what I say.
Yeah, he's James's little riding partner.
Who ride too?
A loaded question.
Hey, what was the 5 count for earlier? Sorry, I was gapping out.
The time it took for him to take a shot after getting in position.
So the guy,
Hold up. Are you watching the video, Blake? It looks like he's laying still for like 20, 30 seconds.
and he doesn't budge. He doesn't
Leslie
move.
lied to him.
No,
about
his
how long he
legs start
lasted.
moving right around where the shot should be.
Where's my other fucking?
I have no idea
Yeah,
what
that
they're
leg
looking
movement
at,
could be
but I got the
recoil
video
suppression.
clip right here that I'm looking, and he's
What
laying
you?
there
No,
like 30
no.
seconds.
Have you ever shot long
Yeah,
range
yeah,
before?
absolutely.
Bullshit,
I've never shot
dude.
a Mauser
You don't
30-06,
fucking
but
sit
I've
there
shot
and
an
move
AR.
your legs around. You control your breathing. You
He's not a
inhale,
trained shooter.
exhale.
I
You're
don't.
still as possible, so you make it a
He's
precise
not a
shot.
trained
That is the
shooter.
most
Hold on.
bullshit I've
100. I don't know
ever
if I
heard in
would
my
say
Which makes this
life.
even
142
worse.
yards is long range.
Yeah,
It's
it's under
certainly
200
not.
yards. I can
It's
do
certainly
that. I
not
do
10
that with iron
yards. I
sights.
mean,
I do that with iron sights
But
every year.
I
Fall
doing
think we
all
need
following
to
this
be
everything.
careful
and
on claiming
maintaining
that's long
composure to
range.
pull the shot off
I do
first
it while
time in your
moving.
life as a 21-year-old kid is
I'm
not.
about to assassinate someone. I'm about to assassinate someone. I'm about to assassinate someone.
I mean,
Yeah, it's understandable that he might be like edgy.
super edgy, which is why it probably hit the throat, not the head or the chest.
Oh, Bronson, you silly boy.
I've take.
That's optimistic. It was a kill shot nonetheless.
How was that optimistic? And ain't nobody aiming for the throat.
We call that combat effective shot, not kill shot.
I would just say lucky.
Go ahead, John. We'll listen to you for a second. If you get too out of control, we're gonna have to shut you down. Come on, John. Put your hand down.
Yeah, no, there's all kinds of video, but the difference is that you're
Hey,
gonna
y'all hear
have
me?
anxiety. You know what I mean? It's gonna be
Come on
nerves
back.
Yeah,
Sure
How about
can,
you,
yeah, I
rubber
can hear
John.
you.
ducky? How about you, rubber ducky?
as
I
opposed to
can't
just being
hardly
at a
hear y'all. I
range
hear a
and
lot of static.
taking a shot.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Barely.
Let somebody else go because I can't hear y'all at all now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
adjust your
John, we
rabbit
can
ears.
totally hear you.
John's on an old
I can't hear
Microsoft
y'all.
DOS computer. It's got the black
Can y'all hear
screen,
me
little
now? I can hear
green
you a little bit.
letters and
Yeah, we've
numbers
been
on it.
hearing you the whole entire time, John.
Seriously, what did Candace show today? I haven't seen it. What did she really show?
She showed a fold AR on the
I got to
coming
go
out of
watch
a
it.
backpack on the run while he was sliding to the edge.
Look, I'm gonna have to.
Then
get
he
back.
threw a
I can't hear y'all
flashbang
breaking it
that
so
a
bad.
flashbang MP that shut
But
all the cameras down within 3
I'm
miles
gonna
of
leave
the
and come
city.
back in or something because I can't hear nothing.
All right, go ahead, John. I'll
Poor
come back and I'll
John.
tell you about
It
the
only
flashbang.
targeted the flock cameras though, because his dash cam they got the video from.
Poor
Hi,
John.
Corby.
Hi,
Poor
John. John. I sent Candace a message, told her that sales are going down. She threw this video out. Now earn your commission check, brother.
That's why you had to send it to Candace. He ain't earning it.
If you want an honest answer to that, Marlboro, like 10 months ago.
Oh,
Corby, you're
John's gone.
hilarious. Yeah, he'll
10
be
months
back.
ago.
John's going to
Okay.
work for Fold Mouser.
I don't know what was
when they
taking
come.
everybody so long to call these people out, but
Home of the Mauser trouser Mauser, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
but
now?
I don't get, because even Joe Kent says that it looks like they have a slam dunk case against Tyler Robinson.
Yeah. So Candace.
They just
put out a
forget
video
about
today
that statement from Joe
of
Kent.
Tyler
Like,
Robinson,
nah, we're not going to listen to
4K
that one.
video. It's the one that Jack Posobiec and them seen. It's of Tyler Robinson running across the roof. He throws a backpack off and a flashbang EMP
I hear ya.
that shuts all the cameras off. And then he has a fold Mauser that flies out and he hits the ground, slides and takes the shot, get up and run. It's
I
crazy.
think I saw the serial number on it actually.
That's much more plausible than Stu Peters' theory. I'll just put that out there.
So she said he unfolded the gun after he come out the corner.
As he was sliding, he was doing a baseball slide on his belly,
come
like he was
on.
still in. I'm telling you, John,
Yeah.
watch it. There's a flashbang that
He
goes
learned-
off, shuts all the cameras off.
He learned
hit
it from
the Call of
Apex
Duty
Legend.
slide.
Lord have mercy.
What
I
are you
don't believe
talking shit
none of that.
about?
I believe he unfolded that gun in that corner. When he run over, he got down and took the
It's
shot.
not what the camera shows, John. You see, you're going against Candace. You're going to get called out like Blake did. You better get in line.
Yeah.
Even Blake's in line.
I got to see. I got to go watch it.
Yeah, it'll be a good one. You and your wife, you should pop some popcorn, a couple glasses of iced tea, kick back.
Well, my wife ain't gonna watch nothing to do with this stuff.
To be like, I'm pretty sure Wolf Dad is
I was
being
tired of hearing about Charlie Kirk
completely sarcastic right now.
by the end of September, October.
I tell her you got it solved now. That Candace is talking about the fold AR. And you knew it. It's all you, John. It was
In
your
case you
story.
guys aren't picking up on
Charlotte
that.
got it out there.
Oh yeah. I got it. I've said it since September, and I've got it on video in November 17th, my earliest one. But and then when I really started hearing about it on YouTube was in the first one I heard say anything about it was Trigger Smart in April. Candace said something about could there have been a folding gun in the backpack. But can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, John. I will give you credit, dude. At least you've been
I don't hear
remarkably
that.
consistent.
Well,
At
Stu
least you've been
Peters is still
remarkably
thinking it
consistent with
was
your
the
theory, man.
exploding
I'm just
mic. So,
severely disappointed.
but it seems
that
now
Stu
we're all in
Peters,
agreement that it's a
when he had
rifle on
chance
the
to,
roof.
actually debate
Everybody
and give
else
his theory,
besides
he
Stu
just
Peters.
choked and couldn't do it. He must have spent too much time with
I
Leslie.
mean, are you retarded? Like, I think you took too many shots to the head.
Why
Or
are
your
you so
mama
mean
dropped
to
you on your
Jarbot?
head. Because you
I know
talk
the
shit, dude.
hostility toward military. Like, geez,
Are
it's
you
just
kidding me? Do
funny.
you know how many military friends I have? Like ex-spec op dudes and all
Why
like
are you
that's all I
so
hang
mean
out
to
I
with.
Jarbot?
imagine it's quite a bit, actually. Just
It must be must be hard to be that fake and gay.
I have a question.
Oh Lord, here we go.
I have a question for Jarbot. Where did he go? Okay. Jarbot, we were
I'm
on a
here.
call, with Paramount Tactical and
Oh,
Blake Neff. It was in Louisiana space on July 7th. We started talking about
yeah. Stu didn't
the
get the
footage
current update
that
because he
wasn't
was
handed
not
over to
having to
the
debate with Andrew
FBI,
Wilson.
as confirmed by Blake Neff in that space on the day. And it wasn't obtained until months later, as testified in court. However, there was a conversation, and I believe it was you, but maybe it was somebody else, that said they had no subpoena for it, so they had no way of getting that because it was like an obscure, because it was a crime scene, and what do you define as the crime scene, and what evidence can they get, and what's private, and it was owned by TPUSA. But the argument at the time was, oh, because they didn't have a subpoena. So then I yelled, and then Louisiana muted me because I was yelling. But I yelled because your response, the group's response was, well, they didn't have a subpoena. And it's like, well, it's TPUSA. They should have just handed it over. So did I get your meme or graphic confused, Jarbot, with a different guy, or is
Yeah, I
that?
don't know if that was me, but I do agree though that
Yeah, I can't believe
they
he said
asked
that.
voluntarily for people to turn over property that day, and they set up this is what the lady testified to, or
Greg
one of
Otts,
the
thanks for
witnesses
the
in the
$10 super
preliminary hearing
chat.
testified to, that they set
It
up
is definitely
a
a form
post
of
where people could
entertainment.
voluntarily come
I
in
agree.
and turn in video that they had. But they can't seize personal property from people just because there's a potential crime scene. They got to get search warrant, have established probable cause. It's not a subpoena; it's a search warrant to be able to get that data.
Yeah, I did mean search warrant. I don't know why words are hard when I get to his face. Okay, cool. And then,
Yeah, subpoenas for testimony, search warrants for property. But yeah,
well, okay, but even then, like, do you agree with my argument though? Like, they wouldn't actually need a search warrant because TPUSA should just give them everything, right?
yeah, I agree. TPUSA. There's nothing stopping people from voluntarily handing over their information
Don't you
to
think
law
that would have been
enforcement.
like the expectation? Like, hey, my boss was just fucking assassinated. Let me just hand this over, right? Not like months later get into a space with not the employee, TPUSA, not in a TPUSA employee, Blake Neff, to be clear, not a TPUSA employee. But he's in here leaning on oh, they had no search warrant. I don't know. That just kind of sounds like a little fucking faking gay to me.
Yeah, if I'm allowed to speculate, I will say that I think there was a lot of confusion that day and probably even shortly afterwards on what information was given, who gave it, and how they got it. So, TPUSA could have been representatives that believe that it might have already been turned over at different times. So, there is some confusion there. Yeah, I don't know. That's me totally speculating, but I can, I would honestly say people could be confused of when things were turned over and what had and hadn't been turned over yet. So they, it wasn't turned over because I think they said that they sent some data to the FBI and then they sent some data to the SBI at different times. And then the SBI officially went and got the SBI, the Utah State Bureau of
Right,
Investigation
I know.
officially went and got it during, yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
so
and
they
then
went
it
and
was handed to
officially
them
got
on
it.
a thumb drive, and it was directly to them. Yeah, and that's the weird part too. Like even the way that they made that testimony available to us, I think it's clear now in just the transcripts. But the day it was streamed, it was weird. So it was
Yeah, the
like,
thumb drive thing isn't too much of a problem for me because the format that is turned over, whether it's an SD card sitting inside of a thumb drive or transferred to a thumb drive, like that's all. And whether you call a thumb drive, or an SD card, a thumb drive, when you use it to insert it into like a thumb drive reader, like an SD card reader that is a thumb drive, there could be some confusion there. I'm just
well,
like, we hang on these words that we don't know like the full extent of it.
as a technical,
It's
like,
a problem though if it's not like hashed. You can't tell if it's the actual original file, especially when it's mixed with obvious, as testified in the preliminary hearings that there is edited footage with
Yeah, you're talking about
circles,
chain of
blur
custody.
marks. Yes, there's
Yeah,
there's
so
chain of
you're going to
custody
be able to,
problems with.
yeah, in the data, every time it's
You're
copied
going
and
to be able to.
transferred,
Yeah, go ahead and tell me about it.
yeah, every time it's copied and transferred, there's data that gets, metadata that's stored
Right.
on it
So
every time it's
you
copied and
think there's
transferred.
no
So
issue with that?
there could be a chain of custody issue between how many people it went to before it was
Hmm.
turned over to the SBI, but that's not the SBI's problem,
and
right?
actually,
That's
Jarhead,
TPUSA's
to,
problem.
to add Jarhead, the chain of custody issue, it could have just gone to one person, and that could be a chain of custody issue, especially if we're talking about tampering with that. And there's not been a forensic analysis on that. And
Did
we
they
know
look
that
Well,
at
I'm
them?
sure the
conclusively.
defense will do it.
Did they even look
The
at
files
them?
that they were given were probably the wrong. So here's the other side: is like the prosecutor's only obligated to give the defense what they were given in the format and that it was given to them, right? So if they change it substantively, then that's a problem that the defense can highlight. But the investigators have to give what they got from TPUSA over to the defense counsel in the format that it was given. So whatever like MP4 or raw data file, whatever's given to them, they've got to give it to
Well,
the defense.
so bringing that back to maybe that proves my point even further, or highlights a potential concern rather, in that we don't know if the data was obfuscated by the original person who obtained it or the person who had it prior to giving it over to whoever obtained it.
Sure, but you'll see markers in the data that show that it was changed or
Potentially.
edited.
No,
Potentially, I mean, not potentially. It's
Are
pretty
they
obvious.
talking
But
about the camera
for
behind
forensic analysts
Charlie?
to be able to do
Didn't
that, but
didn't
at the
Candace
same
play some
time,
of that footage?
like I agree with you guys 1,000%. Like it was stupid for the prosecutor to add circles, zoom, and highlight. Right, that's a huge problem that I think that the courts haven't really caught up with technology. This came up during I think I talked about this in Gary's space. This came up during the Kyle Rittenhouse trial where the prosecutor tried to zoom in. And the fact of zooming in actually fills in pixels that creates a substantive change to the file, and like that's you can't show that to the jury because you can show it to the judge and the judge can make a determination on the validity of that evidence or the impact of that evidence, and he can either admit it or not admit it. So in this case, they admitted both the raw file, not raw file, the original file, and the unedited and the edited versions. And the judge used both copies to make his determination, or will use both copies when he ultimately makes his determination about probable cause. But they're going to run into that problem when they go to show it to the jury. So they got to figure it out between now and then. And they're not going to be able to show a zoomed in or highlighted or red circled version to the jury. It's just not going to happen.
but just be clear though, that's not the type of change that I was considering or talking about. And yeah, you can have a forensic analysis of the data, but if you manipulate the data in a way to where a forensic analysis could think that it was fine, it can be tampered with. And we don't know what was changed or potentially not
You think
changed.
someone at TPUSA did that prior to giving it to the FBI? Is that your position?
No, my position is that following adequate chain of custody and inside of a um, murder crime scene, they should be able to obtain that immediately. It was a failure in the initial
Yeah,
investigation and a
correct.
failure for TPUSA not to offer
Like,
it
no,
even
they're
when they
just going
weren't
to
asked.
present enough for
It was a
probable
gross
cause.
negligence.
Yeah, they could have gotten a search warrant the next day or even the same day for that
That
property if
is
they
that within
wanted to.
that
I agree
moment,
with you.
actually.
Yeah.
They actually
Meanwhile,
probably
Well,
didn't
that's
really even
after
need
in the
a search
moment's a
warrant.
little
they
in
turned
the
it
moment's a
over.
little fast. So.
They should have just turned it over.
No, I agree with you 1000%. They should have
But
just
they
turned
they
it over,
came
but
they
they
came
didn't.
on record in public saying they did do that very early on. Very early on, they said that they turned it over. Those SD cards, people were asking about it. They were said to have turned it over, and apparently they didn't. So what happened in the meantime?
I
Because
mean,
now
they may
it's
have
not the
delivered it.
same file.
They may have turned it over in that same day. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
They
But
didn't.
then
Do we know when it was turned
hold on, let
over?
me finish. Yeah, they might have given it
Yes.
to hold on, Chris, let me finish. They might have given it to an officer that day at that post where they set up to download and transfer video datas. They might have done it that day. Who knows? I don't know. But then, maybe it got lost and the defense, I mean, the prosecution wanted a formal copy of it and they went back and got that. So there's probably, and I know that they gave a copy to the FBI at a different time. And then they gave it to the SBI under the formal request. Like, it was like 5 months later. Sure, I get that. That's kind of a red flag.
Not kind of a
But
red
as
flag. They press charges before getting the data from the FBI. This is beyond red flag territory.
Yeah, they solved murders for like we've solved murders for like thousands of years without video evidence. So they don't. The video evidence is just like icing on the cake. Like we have solved so many murders without having any
We've
video
also sent a lot
evidence
of
at all.
people to jail on fake evidence or people's testimony that weren't true. And it's only been in recent years where technology has advanced that we've actually put the right people in jail for murders
Yeah,
and the
and
like.
technology
So
advanced so far that we can fake videos. So what's the effectiveness of the
Come on.
video now?
Sometimes I do feel like the point of the conversation kind of gets like missed, or maybe like we're just
Yes,
misaligned on
that's. I
what
was
we
just going to
consider
bring
to
this
be
up. I'm going
important
to try to bring
parts.
this
I
up.
see it a lot
When did
whenever I
Candace
listen
get to
into
look at that?
spaces like Bronson's where there's an explanation of what we're talking about, but it doesn't always give actual light to the full scope and rationale behind it. And then we
Yeah,
start
because I think the
arguing deviated points that actually don't get us to the reason why we have the speculation we do.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And the concern or risk is when you take one piece out of and try to isolate it in isolation without context of the larger investigation and the work that's like the evidence that's provided. It's easy. Like we do this all the time. Like it's called target fixation, right? You get focused on that specific target, you lose the bigger picture. We have to be cognizant of it, like as pilots in the military and stuff. Like so, this target fixation is a big deal, and you gotta even stop yourself from doing it because you still have to take in the totality of the picture and the situation that's there, and not just completely isolate one variable from the rest of the bigger broader context. So like the video is important, the DNA is important, the text message chain is important. It's all important, and when you start trying to like super focus, hyper focus on one specific detail, and you intentionally or misintentionally lose that broader picture, then it's easy to lose
What do they
context.
think we see
Okay,
from that
I'll
camera
give you
from
that,
behind
but
him?
I will say I do think that if you hyper focus on one piece of evidence and you scrutinize that piece of evidence, it's being scrutinized is not
Yes,
because
that's
I'm
files. I've got
out
that
of scope
pulled up on
looking
my
at
other
this.
monitor.
It's because it doesn't offer enough truth, let's say. I mean, let's pick a very specific thing, but it is important that we scrutinize each of the individual pieces of context. Like, for example, he's got DNA on the screwdriver. Okay, well, Lance Twig's DNA is also on the screwdriver. Where was the screwdriver?
Let me give you I don't know when they found it. They found it on the
Yeah,
roof.
no, but they actually didn't. So I thought they did too. That's what they told the populace, but actually it was found on the ground apparently by the gun.
No,
No,
I think they found the screwdriver on the roof,
That's what
and
I
I mean,
was
David
told
fell
too.
out of
But
his pocket.
there's helicopter footage after the event while the cops are on the roof showing no screwdriver on the roof.
You
The
can see a
idea,
screwdriver from a helicopter. That's
well,
impressive.
the
Dude,
idea of this,
it is
yeah.
actual 4K imagery. Like I could see the specks of gravel. Yeah, I doubt there's a screwdriver on the roof.
Well, and the idea of the screwdriver though was that when they originally talked about it, it was because they thought they found it by the gun because he had ran off and because you don't really see the full gun coming off the roof, and so that they thought he just put it back together right by the chicken coop with that
Yeah,
screwdriver.
it's very probable that they bagged the screwdriver by the time the helicopter got there, put it in a bag of evidence, and then like put a marker down on the ground or something
Where are
to
they
denote
being
where it
told it
was, or who
wasn't on
knows.
the
But like
roof?
they could have processed that piece of evidence separate before the helicopter got there. I don't know. I'm just
And
speculating, but
way
But what
before any 4K videos were obtained for sure, because that would be the priority. Random screwdriver. Find no gun. Check. That's what we bag. I think so. Maybe Jarbot.
yeah. But let me hold on. Let me go. I love the example that you're giving, quintessential. Like that. So here's the. And let me do it this way. So like, because this is the problem that I think a lot of people are running into. So like if someone goes into court and says it was raining
Is that the
outside, but
framing
you
to get us to like help us understand your
let
point of
me
view?
just
Let me
yeah.
just help
So
you. I
let
hate
me.
that you Fed sloppers do that.
Well, you
I
guys do it to us all
really
the
hate
time.
that.
So you guys do it.
Let me
You
just
guys are
help
trying
you.
to
Let me
help
just
us
help you
understand your side
understand
of the
how the
story.
Fed
So
slop works.
yeah, you're just trying to help us understand that you can't accept the Fed slop narrative. But anyways, hold on. I just
I
want to use
don't
this example.
praise
Hey,
Let me
anything
use
that
this
Jarbot,
way.
example.
I
Jarbot,
talk to
Let
do
me.
y'all
people
refer to us
personally.
as the
You
truthers? Is that what y'all refer to
No,
us
well,
as?
no. Some of you guys are awesome. Some of you guys are just con slop. So like you
well,
guys
I
are
think
pretty
this
legit.
is.
I like you
I just
guys.
wanted to speak, Jarbot, because I think this is very interesting because this parallels another case very similar where they're almost trying to do the same thing. That case, actually, the evidence was way more solid, but there were pieces that they thought missing because they thought, oh, where's the DNA? Where's the DNA? And so that was one piece that
Are you gonna use the
wasn't.
Kohlberger case? Which
No,
case?
no, but no, and it actually has to do with like bullet and DNA here and actually matching bullet to the gun. So it I feel like that just that argument of looking at the forest through the trees or whatever is reverse. Like we actually have like it's reverse here. There's tons of evidence. We're not just looking at the one piece and
Yeah,
saying
well, hold on. Let me use
screwdriver
this
makes or breaks
example.
it.
Yeah, let me just use this example and see where you guys sit. Right. So like if you go to court and you allege that it's raining outside, but you didn't actually go outside to see it, but you're able to use the sidewalk was wet. I heard a news report that it was supposed to be raining that day. My wife said it was raining. That's hearsay. It's not admissible. And then you go out and see that there's wet shoes left by the door. Even though you didn't step
Mhm.
outside, you can reasonably you can with all those pieces of evidence gather up and say, yeah, it was raining outside. I believe it was raining
Stop
outside,
listening
right?
to
So
Andrew.
the problem, this is not Andrew, dude. So the problem
It
is
is
like,
Andrew.
No, I
That's
know
why
the
you
story.
which
It's
laughed
like
because
which
you're
piece.
hold on,
literally
let me
you're
finish.
literally like a baby
I have
bird with
never
your
listened
beak
to
open,
Andrew.
eating the
I
shit he's
listened to
throwing
Andrew
back
today.
up,
It was the
and
This is
you're
first
silly. This
time
is
you're
the
that I've
same
listened
thing
to
consumed.
as
Andrew.
it's a snowman
This is
thing of
the
like you went on
first
vacation, there was
time.
a snowman
This is the
outside and it
first time I listened to
melted.
Let him
Andrew was today. Let me
finish
finish.
because I
So
think that
so
he's
my
actually
question then is
proving the
which
Fed. Fine.
which piece of evidence do you put the highest priority on of
None.
that
I
chain?
don't know because sometimes I
None.
leave work and the roads are not wet anymore, and I just have to take you at your word. And if you're not very convincing, I can't do that.
I just gave you
There
like
could be
four
morning
pieces of
dew.
evidence. Yeah, there could be morning dew.
So just going to rain is just that's a big leap.
Or that it did rain. But I didn't hear all your stuff, sorry, in my ADHD, and then we got sidetracked. Jarbot, I was just stating that I don't think any one of those pieces of evidence are any more or less important. But I guess I
Exactly.
could, that was my point, right?
That's literally my point.
None are
Yeah.
more important. None are more important, right? All
Now
of them.
you do get those instances where like there is a critical piece of evidence that comes forward, either exonerating or like condemning, but that is very rare in a lot of these murder cases that you have that single piece of evidence that it hangs on. Now the jury could see it totally different, right? So the jury, and when they do have a jury in this case, they are the finders of fact and they look at all the evidence that's presented to them
Exactly.
and they might believe that there's one piece of evidence that's critical to them that they need to decide the case. And it's probably going to come down to a juror by juror basis. But
I
yeah, I agree with
totally,
you.
it completely will. But also you have to understand, Jarbot, you really did lay out perfectly why speculation is where it is. It's not like we're just randomly throwing anything at the wall. A lot of this stuff you can't actually prove. And when we're going through and we're chewing on the narrative as it's trying to be delivered to us, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So we can talk
Yeah,
about those specific things, but it's like there is room for speculation. And just to call someone names, like we've done it in this store. I'm pretty sure Leslie cursed out John once and then I yelled at him and now she defends him all the time. Like we grow through this shit. We're challenged by what we're thinking. We're going to assess the situations differently. And we're not going to all agree, but we can't just sit around arguing with each other about the situation either. But
I'd never curse John out,
you
Papa
just yelled at
John.
him. Yeah. Anyways, I digress. I just think that there's a lot of there's more there really, in my opinion, the reason why this Stu Andrew Wilson quote unquote debate, it's just not even fruitful in this specific situation, is we need nuance. You need reason. You need, I hate Robert's rules of order, but you really do. Like, you need to be a true sophisticate in order to listen to someone send you a bunch of bullshit, and instead of yelling at them and calling them fucking retarded, you respond to them with rationale and answering questions and critically thinking and teasing it out, because we all know we've been lied to. I mean, point blank, guys, please explain to me. They all came out of that meeting of watching this video that Candace just released, which I'm not anyways, we can get into the weeds about Candace, but when she released that, they were like, it's totally Tyler Robinson, so clear, it's totally him. We saw that today, guys. And then there was testimony that they didn't go to the edge of the roof. Did I hear that correctly? Is that accurate? And then we see them do it. So we need to be able to have a conversation about that, okay? And like a meaningful one. And I'm not a fucking retard for bringing up the conversation.
Yeah, I agree with you 1000%. The hardest thing though about like investigations and even trials, right? So like an investigation, they start consolidating pieces of evidence to get to a single unified theory. And they need that, like prosecutions definitely need that, and the defense needs that if they're
Trying to
going to propose an
find
alternate theory, right?
in
So
the testimony if they said that they found the screwdriver
the
on the
whole
roof
point
or
of an
not. I don't
investigation,
remember.
and it's to whittle down the theory to get to a unified truth at the end, right? The problem that I have is a lot of like what I heard today with Stu. He was just rambling crap out and with no interest to get to any kind of single theory. He wouldn't offer his own, like even though he's been in these spaces offering his own theory. He refused to do it when he was asked by Andrew. So like that, like, and when you that's my big problem with like the asking questions crowd is at some point you've got to whittle the questions down to useful questions and really truly probative questions. Once you get past certain levels of scrutiny on the evidence, right? Like, and granted, everything is open for debate, but as you get closer and closer to a truth, like the whole point of it is to whittle down the evidence to get to a specific truth.
Right. You want to
And
eliminate
But hey,
all
Stu,
options.
Stu's whole point though is nobody can even prove that Tyler Robinson was even within 1 mile of the UVU campus on September 10th. So you have to prove that Tyler Robinson was there. There is no evidence. There's
Wait.
not one clear
you can't
picture.
say that there's no evidence. Okay,
Okay,
again,
there's no provable evidence that Tyler Robinson
okay.
was on.
His DNA
There's
was found
none.
on a rifle. Hold on,
Okay,
his
I can
DNA.
put
So
your
was Lance
toothbrush there and
Twiggs.
tell you there.
Sure,
Lance
hold
Twiggs was
on.
there too.
Okay, yeah. Lance Triggs
I
was
can
not
put
on a
evidence
rifle.
anywhere.
Lance Triggs
You guys,
was
to
on
start with an
the.
argument, we have
Show
to
me a
start from a premise.
picture.
What's our basic
Show
premise? We have to start. Charlie always said, like, what's the argument if we're not starting from a basic premise? And I think we're starting
the
from two different
basics.
places because
No, the
we're whittling it down. Like, if you go,
Okay,
it's
well, let
either
Wolfdog make his case first, and then
yeah.
we'll
My whole point is there's
strong man it.
no physical evidence that Tyler Robinson was at UVU on September 10th. There's a lot of DNA evidence that anybody can plant
DNA
or
is physical evidence.
plantable evidence. There's nothing there. You can't show me one clear video or picture of Tyler
Okay, Wolf
Robinson's
Dad, what piece of
car
evidence would
or
you
anything.
need to convince you that Tyler was there? What
Well,
would
I want to see
satisfy that?
something from the flock
What piece
cameras.
of evidence would convince you that he's not there?
Hold on, I asked the first question.
Okay, it was
Wolf
No,
Dad,
no,
what
Bagley.
piece
no.
of
Hold on.
no.
Wait.
What would
Wolf
Actually,
convince
Dad,
you that
Show
what
he's
can
me,
we
not
just
show
piece of
me
there?
one,
Officer
evidence?
show me
Bagley.
one picture of Tyler Robinson within 1 mile of the UVU campus.
No,
One
listen.
picture.
He's just gonna continue on with the same line of
It's
questioning.
No, I
smaller
want to
we
see
footage.
don't
one
know
Specific
picture.
that.
There's
evidence.
no picture. There's not one. You can't.
Let's.
There is no
Okay, there are
evidence. There's no
Hey,
pictures
picture.
hold on.
Show
that
me.
both Lance
Show
He's
me.
gonna go
Twiggs,
on the
Tyler's
DNA. He's gonna
parents,
go on
even
these
the server
things.
at
Show me.
Penguich all said that they identified Tyler Robinson from the photos that were taken and
Come on,
used
dude. There's
at UVU.
10,000
Where's
cameras
There's
between
three
Charlie?
different
Panguitch and
people.
UVU. Show
Where
me
did Charlie
one
go?
camera.
Okay. So let's get. I do agree with
So
Charlie's point.
you're
We
saying that
need
you need a
Jar.
camera photo of like Tyler Robinson holding up a
You can't
sign
even
saying, "I
show
am
me
Tyler
digital. There's
Robinson,"
no digital
showing that
evidence of
he is
his
on
phone being
campus.
there. There's none.
Okay,
Show.
listen. Here's
They
the
They
do it
they
for
point.
got a
anybody
There's
search
else.
warrant,
evidence.
bro.
There's
Look that they got
evidence,
a search
Jarbot.
warrant for the data off his phone. They have the data,
Show it. No,
right? Just because they haven't shown it to you yet doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
they would have shown it. They would have shown it in the preliminary hearings. They got to
No,
show
they wouldn't
damning
have shown
they
it.
Well,
evidence
wouldn't
don't
to bring
have.
forget
a
the
case.
video
No,
footage of him there,
this is
right?
the problem. Hold
Hold
on,
Or
on.
the
this is the
video
Video
footage
problem.
of his
evidence.
Look,
car or his license plate. Yeah, definitely no
this is the
evidence he was there that day, you
Any
fucking
yeah.
evidence.
bitches.
The
Hold
There
on,
he
only
is
real
right
quick.
there.
evidence is a
There's
His
Oh
mom
shit,
and
no
daddy
Mr.
know
screwdriver.
he
E.
was there.
the
His mom and
evidence
daddy know
that
he was there.
the evidence that's being suggested to prove that he was there leaves an exceptional amount of reasonable doubt.
Yeah, except for the fact that you can see his fucking face.
Where? On which one?
Did you not watch
Which
the
one? Post it.
preliminary
Hey, no,
hearings?
no,
You
no,
can
no.
What
watch
Post
up,
the
it.
video.
Mr.
Post it
E?
right here. Hey, post it.
I'm
We've got to fill
driving
that
right
Yeah,
now.
it
form
Who
out.
is
only
Put
that
it over the
talking?
nest.
Who is that?
Post it. Post it. I want to see.
You can
I'm
see
waiting.
his
I'll wait.
face.
I'm driving. Did you
I'll
not
pay
watch?
$20,000 for a clear picture of Tyler Robinson. Show me right now. Show me and send your
Go
cash
look
app.
at the
Send your cash
preliminary.
app.
Go look at the preliminary hearings, man. You can see the video of
Send your
him
cash
we
app
saw
with it.
it.
I'll
and
It
his
send it to
doesn't
car.
stream
you.
think we
every
don't
single
we don't
morning.
think it
$5,000
I
looks
Well,
good
I
stream
Send
every
can't
it to
send
me.
single day,
anything. I'm
brother.
driving right now, but yeah, you
Well,
can
be
definitely
careful
see
while
it.
You
you're
can drive.
driving.
You
Are you
can't
driving
send
Well,
it
I have a
next
Subaru,
hands
a
week.
Grand
free.
Oh,
Challenger, or
I have
I know.
a
Evolve?
Just be
hands free earpiece.
careful.
You can't
You can
send it
see his
next
car.
week after
How
you've
about
looked
the
for
fact
it.
that his boyfriend said he was pretty sure it's him? That looks like him to me,
I
is what
Even
his
think
he
I
made
th-
boyfriend
that
said.
he
hey,
never talks about.
I think if I'm trading sex faces with
What?
somebody, I know what they look like.
How about his mom and daddy said it looked like him?
They did
Yeah,
too, yeah.
they didn't come up as
And the
witnesses.
And to
server
the
and the server
to the
from
chick
As
who
Penguin.
said, hold
witnesses.
on, and to the chick that said, well, Lance Twiggs' DNA was on it too. Yeah, they live together. Your DNA is going to be on everything. But if
Shit.
you
Exactly.
actually
That's
You
take,
the
better
point.
learn my
no, I'm
name
not
too
That's the
done.
before I
The
point.
talk.
No,
sentence
hold up.
isn't
No, no,
done.
no, no.
The
There
Damn,
sentence isn't
clarification.
if
done.
you go
There
get
needs
me
to
a
be
toothbrush and
clarification.
take my
Lance
aspirin
Twig's
right now, I
DNA
bet
was
my
not on
DNA's
the
on
rifle.
that. I
Wait,
bet
let
my
him
DNA.
finish.
Twig's DNA was not on the rifle. Oh yeah, of course. So I don't know if the space just got. Oh, it just ended. Pussy. Unless it just crashed out. Possible it just crashed out. Or I crashed out. Am I still going? Everything looks like I'm still going. Okay, it crashed out. Word. I will just refresh and see if it's gonna, if they're gonna start another one up or. Well, Jacqueline Brennan, many other businesses near the smokehouse have cameras. Why haven't any of them come out with Tyler's car pulling in and out of the strength? Because Tyler probably wasn't there. That's why. I feel like at this point, that's sort of a dead. I mean, it was kind of dead to begin with, but I feel like, you know, there would be no reason if the defense had that information to at least present that. That was the same BS Stu was spewing. Yeah, and it's tough too. Like when they have information incorrect, and then they just base all of their theories off of incorrect information all of the time. It wasn't found on the roof. Who told you it wasn't found on the roof? They testified that it was found on the roof. The only thing that's come out from any official source is that it was found on the roof. Now, you can doubt the official sources, that's fine. But there's nobody, you know what I mean? Twiggs' DNA, like Andrea put out I don't even remember when it was. A few weeks ago now, at least, where she was clarifying. No, there was not any of Lance Twiggs' DNA on the rifle. But I continue to hear that from them all of the time. That there absolutely was Lance Twiggs' DNA on the rifle. God, you think so? did it get too far away from Blake's purpose of it? I thought they were going to talk about the debate. We didn't even get to talk about the debate or the lack of debate. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. But oh well. I do see Diligent has a space going. Do I dare hop into there? Do I dare hop into there? I mean, that's kind of a W, CJ. You did get unblocked. That's kind of a W. You lied, dude. CJ, you told me you never talked shit to her. And then when you got in there, you were like, well, I talk shit to everybody. So what the fuck? What's that about? What's that about? New Charlie Kirk. Fed slop cooked. Okay.
Better than the real thing. So don't let life pass you by. Call Recall for the memory of a lifetime.
It's a good metaphor. It's a good metaphor because
Mitch,
Diligent,
tell
you're really
me,
selling people
I have to know.
alternate
I have to know.
memories.
Are you this
You're
guy?
selling them an alternate reality.
you
So
s-
it's a good metaphor, man.
Oh no, they
Are
got
you
Mitch
the
in here
guy?
talking.
I think you
Oh,
are this
no.
guy, bro. I'm just curious.
I think you're selling people an alternate reality. 'Cause people need to
Listen,
live.
if that was you, Mitch, I would actually
Oh,
understand
no.
why you are the way that you are.
I
because
just
that would
need.
mean you
I
were
just
an
need
Israeli
I need to take a
boomer.
quick
That
straw
makes so much
poll.
sense.
If
I'm
you're
actually
in
kind of
the,
hot, Renee.
I just need
What
to
can I do?
take
I
a
was
quick
born
straw
this way.
poll. If you're in the chat, listeners, give me a 100. If you're over on the YouTube, if you think that this guy is Mitch or they sound alike, let me know. Am I crazy?
The memes that are
They sound-
coming out of
oh
this
my
is going to be
god!
hilarious, right, Diligent?
Look at this.
The memes are
Look
going
at
to be
the
great.
chat, bro. The
I'm going to
chat
have
all
100
agrees.
posts.
I
Mitch
want to
in Total
revisit my
Recall. This
vacation
is
to
And he's doing
Antarctica.
real estate too, Diligent. He's doing
my
real estate.
notifications.
I can't
My
believe Blake ended
notifications are going
that.
to
That
explode
space
now
was
because of
getting
Diligent
good.
and Total Recall.
Yeah,
I can't wait
if
for
you
the
guys want, maybe
the
I'll share
AI
the.
that's
You know
coming
what?
out
I
of this
am
is
gonna
going to be
share the
nuts.
link. I'm gonna
You
share
also
the
have
link.
to play
bummer.
Piglet though, because he does sound like Piglet too.
Mitch is
Yeah,
still
but
trying to unload
Nightmare
some
is
property.
recalling Mitch. That's
The
Nightmare.
YouTube chat is just lit. It is lit 100%. Here's the video YouTube chat. Let me give you that.
Oh no, I was talking about
And we'll
Mitch
get over
Mango.
on X. Make
This
sure we
Mitch,
get
not
that
Mitch Snow.
circulating for you there, buddy.
No, Mitch
Let's go to the
Mango.
The
hands.
memes that are coming
Diligent.
He's
towards
good. He
you right
means
now are
well.
unbelievable.
Mitch, I need you to just be quiet for a second, man. I can't,
Yeah,
I can't.
your chat is
Yeah,
going nuts.
I
That's so
just
Sorry,
funny,
can't
I'm
look.
having too
Diligent.
much fun,
And
buddy. Too
you
much fun.
look, I'm kind, bro, but I mean, I got my limits too. And I just want to add one thing. A prone position shot is not something that just anybody can do.
I'm assuming that Blake nuked it. Yeah, as soon as Mr. E got in there, I'm guessing, my assumption is that's why.
I'd say 200 kids in this camp. About 50 to 75 were regulars at the gun range. Now, we were shooting 22 caliber rifles. These are way less powerful than a 30-06. Now, I'm not trying to brag, but I was the best in the entire camp. I was the only one that could hit the target so many times that they had to switch. What they had was NRA sharpshooter bars. I was the only one that was allowed to shoot in the prone position, and it was not easy. Even with the little thing that you can set it on, prone position is not an easy shot that just anybody can do. I'm not saying that this disproves that it was Tyler or anything like that. Obviously, the video is very, very pixelated. Well, I think what everyone's trying to say is
Whoops.
has just said this guy is guilty. It is not a clear-cut case. The prosecution has not presented anything beyond a reasonable doubt that to place Tyler Robinson at the scene of the crime and taking this shot. And I'm sorry, but we don't trust the government. Just because Trump was elected and we were all for it doesn't mean that somehow magically the government is now completely trustworthy. So no, I'm going to be very skeptical of what was said, especially when things just don't add up. And that's what I think the general point is here. I'd rather get more on points that are more, I'm sorry, arguments that are more on point than we're going way off on some tangents. And I know Diligent's having fun
But
with this,
brother,
but you
I
guys,
have one question for
yeah,
you.
go ahead.
I have one question for you.
No, no,
We
no,
haven't had
no.
this
Mitch
discussion
is
for a long
done.
time.
Mitch,
No, no,
you,
no, no,
the
no.
microwave's
Key,
beeping.
stop. We had
We do
a lot
have
of
to.
discussion
We're going to get
about
through
the
some of these. I
odds.
got a lot of hands.
Give
I
me
called
10
on
seconds. Literally,
Cosmike.
I just want to point
You know
something out to
what?
brother.
Listen.
Let me finish with brother quickly. I
Your
promise.
own.
You muted yourself again.
You're wearing them out. You're wearing your own team out. Okay.
Can I
So
have
let's.
10 seconds with brother because he was talking to me, man?
No.
I was
Are you
politely
gonna take
asking
him
you to be
into the
quiet, Mitch.
confession booth?
I was
Are you
politely asking
gonna
you to be
take him into
quiet.
the confession booth? I
Okay,
believe
well,
that
you
he
addressed
just
me,
said
brother.
that he is praying for your silence. Okay, we're gonna put Mitch. I am
With love.
committing you to a with love. I'm committing you to a vow of silence for the next 3 minutes. Go ahead, Cosmike.
That's too short.
Hey,
That's what she
Diligent,
said.
thanks
That's
for
what she said.
the mic. Oh, that you don't want her to be saying that. I don't think so.
She didn't say it to me.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
I mean, look. I mean, I think there's a lot of people in here that feel a very certain way about this particular case. I'm with Key and Mitch on this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I know you probably knew that already, but
Is this Alfred?
from the
It's
information,
Cosmike.
no,
It's Cosmike.
yeah, from the information I've seen online, right? One of the people that has actually given their testimony said that Tyler was a gun nut, like he's a gun enthusiast, gun nerd, so he studied these things.
Who
He
said
definitely
that?
had access to guns.
Who
One of
said
his
that?
close friends. One of his close
He didn't
friends
testify.
testified. Yeah, he testified.
There was none of Tyler. No, hold on.
Yeah,
None of Tyler Robinson's close friends testified in the preliminary hearing. That is false.
Well, maybe not the preliminary hearing, but there was an interview or something of that nature where this was revealed.
The fake news media?
No, I mean, if you want to call it that, I mean,
Well, that's not
isn't
testifying.
that what Trump calls it?
it says here, familiarity with firearms, a friend and former coworker noted that Robinson enjoyed weapons, nerding out, even their technical details, and once claimed to have successfully made a 400-yard shot. So that's
what's the source on that? What's his name?
What's the source?
Mm-hmm. How long were they friends?
They were co-workers.
Oh, where'd they work together at?
I don't have all those specific details, but
Did I
I'm
miss
sure,
anything good?
if you do a little bit of digging, you can figure
I miss
that
anything
out.
good?
You looking it up?
Well, if you want me to do that, I could do that.
I mean, I usually bring up receipts to back up claims that I make.
Yeah, I know you do.
Literally,
you got Grok there working for you.
All right,
but anyway, the point being,
let's actually let's do that.
The point being,
no, I will offer you. You made a good point. I want to offer you the same liberty that I have. Grok, is there any evidence that Tyler Robinson was an avid gunsman?
Why would he have to be an avid
shows
gunsman?
Tyler Robinson
What did I
was
miss?
an avid gunsman.
Grok, was there any
well, that's different,
Grok,
right?
was there any evidence presented during the preliminary hearing or motions beforehand that proved that Tyler Robinson was an avid gunsman?
What does that mean?
No evidence was presented in the preliminary hearing or motions showing Tyler Robinson was an avid gunsman or marksman.
Grok, will you try to verify the source of the claim that Cosmike is saying that one of his coworkers knew
what are we
that
doing
he
right
was
now?
A avid gunsman?
I'll search for the source. The source is a 25-year-old electrician who worked with Robinson at High Output Electric, a subcontractor for Wild Electric in St. George, Utah in 2023. He spoke anonymously to the New York Post, claiming Robinson perked up when discussing guns and bragged about a 450-yard shot. No coworker testified to this in the preliminary hearing. The evidence presented there was from Lance Twiggs and law enforcement.
Did you say an anonymous source?
No, Lance
Yes,
Twiggs
the New
testified.
York Post source was anonymous.
Is that what they said? Whoops. Did he just get owned?
Oh, so there you go. There's someone has provided this information.
We should electrocute the guy for it. That's it.
Well, I'm not saying that
That's
that
right.
should stand. I'm not saying that that should stand alone. I think that there's going to be plenty of other evidence that will come out
I
during
don't
the
think it should
trial.
stand at all.
And I think,
Actually,
well, I mean,
because
am I going to be able to speak, or are you just going to
no,
run me
because it's a
over?
random person. You're
So
bringing
you're
up
just going
stuff
to
that
run
you
me
don't
over?
have anything to
It's
back it
not.
up.
It's not a
That's
random person.
wild.
AJ, let him finish.
Yeah, I mean, New York Post was willing to put the information out there. I don't think that that's too crazy. I mean, I'm
Brock,
sure that
has
they
the
did
New
some.
York Post been caught lying before?
Yes.
Brock, has the New York Post been caught lying a lot?
Yeah.
Give us some collaborative examples.
The New York Post's 2020 Hunter Biden laptop story was initially dismissed as Russian disinformation by 51 intelligence officials and many media outlets. Later, the FBI confirmed its authenticity, with Hunter Biden pleading guilty to charges related to
And
the
are
laptop.
there any examples of the New York Post found to be lying about big stories or downplaying their significance?
The New York Post's Hunter Biden laptop story was dismissed
No,
as
you're doing it
Okay.
reverse.
Okay,
You
guys, we got a better one here, I think.
Discrediting their opposition. Never mind.
Well, I mean, so
Got
okay, so the whole point is he's had access to guns. He grew up with a family that's familiar with guns. I'm sure he's had some level of experience shooting guns.
Oops.
Most of my engine software is, they're all going to still do the same thing. They're going to take a mesh. We use the photogrammetry drone, which is pretty much going to be, 3-4 millimeters here, or a couple inches off. It was a little dark out because from what I understand, and I was told from Gary and Peter, who actually operated the drone, it was getting to be a little bit darker because it was, I guess beginning of October, end of September. I can't remember exactly what the date was,
Yeah, it was
but
somewhere around there, I
when the
think.
light's gonna hit, when the light hits hard, you're gonna get a better, you're in a better resolution, more meshes, more triangles, more point clouds, whatever, because there's different ways
So
you
for
can
like
do
the
it.
building faces, like I've noticed that those aren't like well filled in as far
I wouldn't say
like
well filled in. I would just say that
and
what
like the roofs are much more stable as far as like measurements and stuff are concerned.
you will get, since it does a multi pass, you will get an accurate count for where something is. Now, if you get like an artifact that pops up, that's why it's a little jaggedy when you do kind of
Yeah,
zoom in.
right.
That those are issues that, is it going to throw off the angle?
The,
No.
those are just triangles. They're
It's just trying,
sort of
right.
artifacts. Yeah,
It's
got
just
it.
artifacts. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, I struggled with it when I got the file. It was huge. We're talking about over 100 some gigs, and I got it down to like 4 or 5. The working model that I normally would show was around 70 gigs. So the one you have that I put a link in to that last space. That's like maybe 5 gigs. It's not that bad, but it is very
So
taxing on a
but the
computer.
normal what do you, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, like what would you normally use to show that, like spec wise, like a computer, or is there like if I'm running a pretty good computer, could you give me a file that is a better copy of that same file to work with, or just
I mean, I don't.
curious?
Look.
And
I mean, I
I
could
don't mean to
try.
take over the space.
Well,
I
I mean,
think
I could
Blake
try.
has it. Truth, because
Well,
CJ wasn't.
I have the file that was put out by Paramount. I was just wondering
No, no, no.
if he normally shows a
All Paramount did
70
was just
gig
share my link.
file. Yeah,
Yeah.
Just so you know.
exactly.
But
So if he normally has like a 70 gig file and I have a
I
5 gig
understand,
file, I would
Truth.
just
I'm
right.
trying to
Okay.
say from the last episode or the last episode of your shithole. What the fuck is happening?
Look, I don't think it's going to make a difference in what anybody's going to try to
Okay. I was just
accomplish.
curious.
No,
No,
my
no, no. I
point
mean, I'm making
was,
like a whole ass
hold
video
on.
game right now.
My
So
point,
like that's why I ask.
my actual point was Blake, I believe, because someone in that last call was like, "Hey, I have this one. I tried to open it. I couldn't open it because it was like 280 gigs." So I think Blake has that OG deep detailed shit, dude.
No, yeah, I understand. I was the one that told him I could give him a copy that he could actually work with. I figured out that the copy I had was big and it needed a lot of computing resources and to really do to manipulate it at all
I have a pretty
to
good
like
PC,
work with
guys. I
it.
was
You
able to
really
open that
needed
3D modeling and run
to
through
like
that
take
shit
down the faces and triangles or
pretty
whatever. And
effortlessly.
so that's what I did.
And I'm broke with
Unless
bad
your
credit. So
analysis.
what's their problem?
Bronson brought too many people into that last space and crashed it.
Bronson's here now. What up, Bronson?
Why'd Blake cut us out? What happened?
I don't know. It
I,
just ended.
yeah, I think he was. I think he had us on his computer in his office, and I think he had stepped away to do something. Was going to come back, and I believe that's
He
what it
was
was.
probably like, "Fuck these assholes. I don't want to hear this shit."
Oh no, Blake's he loves the crash out.
I'm joking. I know.
Yeah.
Only when
Go
he
ahead,
does it
Scott.
himself.
Yeah, exactly. What
I
about
sent
John?
him a message and said, "Look, there's 2 pictures up there in the link. What are your questions? What do you want to know as far as the angle? Can it be done? Was he 8 foot back, 6 foot back? Ask me the questions." And then I guess he left it, and I haven't heard back from him.
Yeah, I think
You
that's
don't
just
think at
his
all. You don't
concern.
think at all that it's the possibility that either the Losi roof itself or even the Sorensen roof was potentially in the way.
Sorensen building was not in the way.
Okay.
I think he thinks that the shooter isn't close enough to the edge, the front edge or the shooting edge, whatever you call it, to actually manipulate the gun in that 10-degree downward angle to actually take that shot. He believes that he's 3 to 5 feet back from the edge, where I think if you
He
wanted to
is
take
3 to
that,
5. Look, his head was 3 to 4 foot back from that edge. And
so
if that's the case,
how are you going to get a
and
10-degree downward angle then?
well, because you know what, your head and your eyeball sight
Mhm.
is going to be way higher than where that stone pebble is. So now you got yourself an angle. If you look at what the images, I guess that Quinn put into the jumbo, you'll see that it's up higher. You can get down like that.
I would agree,
It's
like
not a
a
very hard thing to
300-yard
do.
shot maybe, but not at
I don't
100
have it in this
yards
one, Jumbo.
or
Can you send me the?
Hey, there's
Oh, my bad.
130
I thought you
yards.
put it in there.
It's about
also what you
143
guys are
yards.
what you
Yeah,
guys are leaving out
130.
what you guys are leaving out is that gravel is not on the edge. There's actually probably a like a guttering around that. There's probably 8 to 12 inches higher than that gravel all the way around.
It's not
Yeah, that was
it's not
actually
that high. It's
like
not that high. It's a couple
he
inches.
came in hot in that space.
Yeah, I don't know
Blake came
what
in
it is. I'm
hot
just
talking
assuming
about
that
that
it is. I
dude
own
needs to be acquitted
a steel
right now.
fabrication company, so I know that I can kind of see.
So
Like, I
there's
don't think that's how
there
that
is a
works.
like a facet there that's a couple inches that raises up a couple inches over the edge of the roof. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I think so.
Correct.
Yeah.
There should be
Sure
there
is. It
should be
holds
something there.
in the gravel.
Correct.
That's metal flashing running around that roof.
Correct.
John's built houses. He's been retired, but he built houses for over 30 years, right, John?
That's right. That's metal flashing, and that's a rubber roof with rock on it.
How
Correct.
tall? How tall is that flashing around the edge?
Couple inches.
Depends.
Yeah,
I mean, it can come in different sizes, but
Right.
What they do is when they do a roof like that, you got your plywood down, and then they put styrofoam down Then they put the rubber on that, and then they put rock on it.
You sure that's not a steel deck?
No, it ain't a steel deck. And
No, it's gravel.
And
bro, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm
they
looking at
take the
this damn
styrofoam
picture right
and it's
here
paper.
of that corner where that guy supposedly
John's
scooted his
old.
ass across the rock, and
I think
then
he's super old.
swung his
He's got
legs
to be
out
because
behind
he doesn't
him,
like.
and then
I think he had to have his
laid in
wife like
position
help
for
him
like
set up an
20
X account to
seconds.
talk to people or something.
And I don't see that on the gravel. Is that normal for that kind of gravel? There's no disturbance.
It's
Not in
not
these
going to be.
pictures.
It's held in place by a rubber tarp.
No, that is not the tracks of the movements that dude made. Period.
You're talking about like from the evidence photos, Vigilant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking
The
at
ones
them
with the
too.
orange markers.
I mean, it
And it
did
makes
look like
it makes no sense.
I looked at the video, and
I'll
this
put it in
guy
the
is
purple pill.
literally scooting his ass. Like he does that little like left sort of lateral movement for a little bit, but then he sits his ass on the ground and he scoots his ass using his legs and arms across the gravel before he swings his legs out behind him. And I don't see all that shit on this gravel.
Texas girl, can we throw her a mic if she wants to talk? She said, and the guy at Cowboys said he heard him in his college acceptance video. That's how witness recognized him. So there was a witness there that was there. Blake used drones too.
so the server at the steakhouse recognized him from his college acceptance video. I mean, I don't know if it was from that photo, but it was certainly the voice. I know that for sure.
Oh. I was talking on mute. What up, Bronson? How's your chat doing? There was this dirt bike guy who was trying to ask me questions, and he was asking good questions, but I couldn't keep up with answering him and then listening to your responses to the thing before, and then there was 20-second delay, but
I
it
couldn't
was
tell
fun.
if you were talking to me or if you were talking to other people in the chat. So I was like,
It's
yeah,
kind of both.
I'll
Kind of
just
both.
respond
You know.
anyway.
Yeah. But dirt bike, I don't know if he's still listening on your stream. He was
He
asking
just posted a comment not that long ago about going to bed. So I don't know if he's still listening.
all
Dirt
right,
bike, you
fine.
still
Well, we'll
up?
catch you next time. I'm down for him to be like, but anyways, he was asking some decent questions. I think, again, I don't think that a debate ultimately is the type of conversation necessary in order to make meaningful strides towards getting better answers about what's going on. And I think that we need to have like rational conversations and be open to that scrutiny. Because we're totally in vacuums, Bronson. Like, you guys are seeing shit I just don't see. So I don't see things the way you do until Riss like fucking hits me up in a message and is like, bro, this is a bad look. What's your deal? You know? I'm like, oh, I didn't think of it that way. Oh, now you're just talking shit, huh, Bronson?
No, I'm off mute.
He's over there smashing you in his chat.
Yeah, he is. It's okay. We'll get the replay later.
Clip it.
You're gonna be disappointed.
No, I'm just kidding. No, anyways.
At least Bronson calls a spade a spade. That's one
Hey.
thing I do like about Bronson.
Yeah, me too.
Is Noah in here?
Yeah, Noah's here. Or, well, he was in here.
How come these people were in here and then now they're not?
I don't
Because
know.
they back out and come back anonymously.
Oh, yeah, I guess they're all 12. There's 12 anonymous people now instead of 7. The whole truth.
Noah's here.
Is he? Hey, there's Noah. Noah has questions.
I thought Noah was at work. I tried to throw him a mic.
Oh, maybe. Well, fucking typing.
I
Yeah.
let everybody speak. I want to hear everybody's voice. As long as
Yeah,
you're
me
not trying to
too.
convince me of Tyler Robinson shooting him with a 30-06 from Pelosi, I'll listen to you. But
What do you
I don't
mean?
even believe Tyler Robinson was within 1 mile of the UVU campus. And
Look,
until I
man,
see
I'm
a
gonna go
picture
ahead
or
and leave.
video, I'm not going to believe it.
I want the
Or
whole
a picture.
truth.
Yeah. So I'm a defense lawyer, and I watched the prelim, and the evidence is overwhelming against
Oh, you're
Tyler.
gonna get
He's
fucking
going to plead
booted.
to life
Overwhelming.
They're
without.
gonna
Someone get
wreck
this guy
you.
a chair. No, go ahead. Tell me. Tell me.
Yeah.
Who's
So
speaking?
Oh
let me tell
shit.
you. There's surveillance footage. There's
Dude,
Google cell phone
Gil just
towers
comes in
data that
blasting.
puts Tyler Robinson nearby. There's ring camera footage nearby. There's the text messages in which he admits to it.
Oh,
There's the Discord chat messages. There's his DNA all around multiple objects that were retrieved nearby. um, we have testimony from Lance Twigs
I've
that
never
says he
seen this shit
admitted to
before.
it.
I'm a defense attorney.
We have the fact that he
Tyler Robinson's
surrendered,
cooked.
and there's a lot more evidence that wasn't presented because this was
He is
more than
talking.
I've ever
S
seen at a
files.
preliminary hearing, and I've done a bunch of them.
Can I ask you
So
some questions? And I'm not
yeah,
denying any of the stuff that you've said. I think personally that the evidence that they brought to the table leaves a substantial amount of reasonable doubt. And so I really want to understand, well, like, and it's interesting too, because you're like, you've done this a lot, right? You've been to a lot of evidentiary hearings, and usually they
yes.
don't use this amount of
Just
information.
raw
So I
dogging
just
it.
want to like, wouldn't it be typical for them to just have the parents uh testify that their kid turned themselves in, and wouldn't they just submit a video of him from like the 8 cameras that we know should have captured this based off of their location on campus, and they're not admitted into evidence? Wouldn't those be the things that you would use to slam dunk this in your experience? Like, why are we seeing so much random circumstantial? Oh, I don't know where he went to speak, and then he got moved down to a listener.
I don't know. He brought it back down there because he didn't want to argue with common
Well,
sense. It's
I mean,
hard
I
to do
wasn't
that.
trying to, be, illegitimate. Like, I'm not trying to
There's
bullshit
not
anyone,
any.
Bronson. It's just like that just seems pretty reasonable to me. In his experience, you don't have 30 pieces of evidence in an evidentiary hearing. You have the reasonable evidence there. If it was a technical issue, the whole truth, and you want to come back up, fantastic. More than happy to hear it.
I sent him a mic.
Oh,
But there's
ooh.
no crystal clear evidence that Tyler Robinson was there. There's a lot of evidence. I left a lot of
Did
DNA
Gil
at my
leave?
ex-girlfriend's house, and she just came up pregnant. I ain't seen her in 6 months, and it ain't my kid. Just because I left evidence there does not make it my kid. Like, I don't understand what people don't understand. You can leave DNA anywhere. I can take
Depends
your
where you
stool.
left the DNA, dude.
Yeah, I guess so. All
She
right, you
gets you
got
up for
me.
child support. Try to
You
tell her to
got
tell
me.
you.
I'm calling her tomorrow.
Oh, all right. So,
I have no idea what's going on. Did Whole Truth leave?
is it after hours? Or are we getting just kidding? Okay, so
Did Gil leave?
we got more
It's
debates.
after dark now.
It's after dark. Let's go.
Turn the red lights on.
Someone give James May a mic.
Give Trigger a mic.
James, you have a mic. You have to unmute yourself.
Hey, Quinn, I put those 2 photos in chat.
Oh, cool. Okay. Let's put him in the Jumbotron. Okay, so not the ones posted by Vigilant Venison instead of Diligent Denison. I'm sorry, can we have a moment for how awesome that is? Love that for us. Okay. Okay, I so what was your conversation? What were we talking about for this one? Oh, that is an image of a human. So this is where you think he took the shot from?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Well, that's exactly where a shot potentially was taken from.
Got it. Based off of the trajectory lines.
And the measurements.
To be honest, the trajectory doesn't even really make sense if you look at the entry and the angle to the spine from there.
I can pull the photos up.
Well, that's going to be terminal ballistics, so I couldn't tell you about that.
I can, but
Still,
the angle,
still
the angle,
It's
deals
just
with
a photo of
angles.
the 3D model
yeah,
that they did.
it's
Well, yeah, but
like
that
We're
round could have
talking
been gone out.
trajectory.
That round could have been doing anything in the air. We don't know.
it actually can't have been doing anything. It did one thing.
Well, what is the one thing?
Hit Charlie in the
Well,
neck.
Apparently killed somebody.
if you reversed it, right? If you had it full video clip of it and you reversed it, the round would have reassembled itself at the spine, came out of his neck hole. The skin would have sealed. It would have worked its way backwards above the crowd at a certain angle. And then if we could keep following that, we'd find the shooter. But that angle doesn't go towards the Lucy.
I don't see what you're explaining here. I don't see it. I mean, we don't. Well, first of all, we don't have the ifs here. If we had it,
We do.
I
You
don't. I
don't.
didn't never.
We do.
I don't. I never saw a round in any footage. Period.
Well, that's because there's the fastest camera there was at 60 frames per second. If there was
I
a
So are you
round,
understand.
saying there's no bullet? Are you
if
saying
there
there's no
was
bullet?
a round, it would have been 3 feet long, stretched across the image.
Right. But is he saying
Potentially.
there's no bullet though? Because we don't see it on film.
I'm not saying that.
Well,
You're
you're
saying
saying there's
exactly
no
that.
film of the bullet. So what are you saying?
No, he said that if we could follow the bullet, then we
No, I
would know
said the
exactly where it came from.
trajectory. The trajectory. I'm
Okay.
saying that was a thought experiment. So in your mind, you were supposed to be imagining the bullet in high def and what it would be doing. Right? It's just a thought experiment.
Right. So you're saying that when I say a bullet that is yawing out or tumbling or whatever, think of a football, you have a spiral, and then think of throwing another football and it's wobbling. We don't know if that happened in midair.
We absolutely do. There
Where?
was
How do we know
nothing
that?
wrong with the bullet
Well, did you
going
show?
from
Are
the
you
gun.
showing any? Are you just saying it,
What?
or you say you have
No,
evidence? Where's that evidence?
listen. The target was Charlie, right? And the bullet hit the target, right?
That doesn't mean that the bullet
Okay.
wasn't. What?
So it couldn't have been tumbling before that because that would have thrown the trajectory off, right?
Potentially. I mean, he hit him in the neck.
The
Was
the the
was he
the, the
aiming for his
other
head, for his chest?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
how
know.
much would it
okay.
deviate?
So the other option is that the bullet came out wherever and it just luckily hit him exactly in the spine. That's what you're proposing?
I'm not proposing anything because I know zero terminal ballistics. Zero.
I'm
If
not
I
talking
knew
about
it, then I could
that's not
say it.
terminal. Terminal is from the neck in. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
before that.
Okay. So before that, just regular ballistics. I'm not a pro at that either. But what's your question before that? If it was tumbling and it
I'm
hit him
saying
in the
that
neck,
I'm a pro at it and you need to listen and learn.
say what you're going to say. That if it's not tumbling, you say that there was no way
My
that bullet was
fucking
tumbling.
brain is tired.
There was no way that
Shit
it
wears
tumbled.
me out.
What you're confusing is the term. When a bullet enters flesh, it begins to tumble and yaw, right?
Correct.
Because it's running up against matter. And so it has to make a decision left, right, up, or down. That's tumbling. That's what creates a wound channel. That's not what we're talking
Correct.
about.
Okay. Right. So you're saying that there's no bullet that's shot that will ever tumble before it hits the target.
and it won't hit the
It's
desired
gonna yaw.
target.
It might yaw a little bit, but it's not gonna straight up tumble.
Well, okay, I said yaw to begin with.
So okay, you learned the
Hold,
word yaw, but
hold
that
on. How
doesn't
do you
really
know that it
apply
won't
here.
hit the target?
Yeah, it's
That's
I mean,
probably why
if
he
Because
it's
hit
so
in
dramatic,
the head.
it's just gonna
it
lose complete sight of the target. I mean, like
yeah, if it starts to
the
tumble
fence on
or
there
yaw,
says
it
there's a scope.
moves off its trajectory.
And
what
how
if it
much does
started
it
tumbling at
deviate over how
132
long of a
yards?
span?
What if? That's a silly. This is silly. I'm
Well, that's what
gonna.
everybody's saying is what if.
Well, I don't think it's very silly. I think your claim that it wouldn't have hit the target is kind of silly. You have no idea how much it could have been tumbling or when it started to
It
tumble.
wasn't. I'm saying it wasn't tumbling at all. I'm
I know,
saying
and
it
I'm
went
asking you
exactly where it was
how
supposed
do
to,
you know that?
because that's what guns do.
So, okay, so then you
You
think he's
aim them, and they
purposely
go
aiming
where you
for
aim
the
them.
neck.
But if it
I
was
mean, if the
tumbling,
gun's
it
in
would have
such bad
ripped. It would
shape,
have
like
ripped
how
his
does it
neck
hit the
wide
target?
open.
If the gun's in such bad shape, how does it hit the target at all?
I mean,
How do you know you're not gonna miss when you go to pull the trigger?
Vigilant
I have a
Venison, weren't you
question
just saying you
actually.
were a pro? Would you
I have
aim for the neck?
I didn't say that.
I have a question.
I'd aim for the center. I'd aim for the center of mass personally at that distance because I'm fine with a chest shot.
Thank you,
So,
guys.
well, guys,
Yeah,
we got to get
I
to
agree.
the whole. We got to get back to the whole truth. But real quick, I do have a question about your. If you're, didn't we just get a release of the video footage? If that was an old 30-06, would we see any movement from that gun at all in that video?
Yeah, that thing should have come up a couple inches. There should have been some smoke, something.
I don't know that we would have seen anything.
Yeah, we would have seen the body in the pixelation of the body. You would have seen some sort of jerk or something. Like go watch videos of dudes shooting. You see the shoulder. You see the
I've
hips.
shot thousands of times, all
I
different
don't
kinds of
care
rounds.
about your
I don't need to
appeal
go watch
to how
videos.
many times you've shot. Go watch videos and watch what happens to the body when a 30-06 is fired.
Okay, well, hold on. I hear what you're saying. I don't know that that'll be productive point of conversation, Vigilance. We're gonna shift gears a little bit if you don't mind. And
No,
also, wait, where did the the
that's
whole
a
truth? He's
stupid
still got a
argument. That's a
mic.
pixelated video that we're
Yes,
watching for
I
one.
don't know where I got cut
For
off. It
two,
was my
he's laying
connection.
prone.
So,
All of
by
the
the way, thank you for
recoil
letting me
is
speak.
going to
I
go
appreciate
into
Yeah.
the
it.
shoulder. So
No,
you
I
may
want
see
to.
this, but at the
Let's
position of the
let's go
camera, I
through it.
don't
I
know
want
if
to
you'll see
understand
much,
what's going
if
on.
anything.
Yeah. So again, I don't know exactly where I got cut off. I ended with asking if why the defense didn't present an alibi during the preliminary hearing. You would think that on a given Wednesday, around noon, somebody that lives 3.5 hours away would be able to produce a slight shred of evidence
You
that
know
they
what?
were
I think we
somewhere
see some
else.
fucking.
Okay.
But we
Hold on.
didn't see any of that at the
Okay, I
prelim.
understand. I hear you saying that a man who's still determined to be innocent
Yeah,
should
it's
have
tough.
had
Tough to
better
say.
evidence submitted. I would argue, yeah, I agree with that. I don't necessarily believe that. I don't
I
have
think
any
you might
reason to
actually be
believe
able
that
to
the
see
defense is
a
actually
little
working on
jolt.
behalf of his best interest. But go,
But
keep going.
you do understand that Tyler Robinson, I mean, first off, the defense lawyers have an ethical obligation to present that type of evidence. So they
Yeah,
could be
I understand.
disbarred if they have
So,
that and choose not to present it. And
so do the
Tyler
I think I
Robinson,
can
prosecutors
bring this
have
up
the, and I would argue the
and keep the
FBI
space
have the
going.
requirement to give all in excuse me, the FBI should be required to give all evidence because it could actually be used in his defense
right.
or
But
completely
Tyler
exonerate him.
Robinson would
Right here. Do you see
presumably
that?
have his own
Right
evidence
in
that he
here.
could tell his
I don't
lawyers,
know.
look, I was at work, I was at a
Maybe.
friend's house, I was somewhere else.
I hear
Here's
you.
some
Some type of
evidence.
jolt, and then he gets
And
up.
if they don't do that, Tyler
Now he's up
Robinson could
moving.
fire his attorneys.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
I
Burden
just
of
don't
what the
proof is
fuck are
understand
on
we
the
why he
supposed
would
to
state.
not
see
do
with this
that.
quality?
Okay.
The burden of proof is on the state.
Yeah.
Yeah, the burden
And
of proof is on the state in a court
we're
of
not even
law. We're
at
not
Okay,
in a
that's
court
that
fine.
of
point of
law. We're
No,
trial.
talking.
We're
you're
not
right.
that
Truth.
point
Sorry.
of the case. We're not in that point of the case.
Exactly. So that's fine that we're not in that point of the case.
You're allowed to
However,
present alibi at preliminary hearings, and if it's compelling, he would be out of jail now.
okay, well,
So,
hold on, please, sir.
yes.
Okay. The two questions that I had asked you was based off of your
There's
experience,
definitely a
wouldn't it
movement
make
before he
sense
moves
that
his
we
leg to get
not
up and start
submit
moving.
a bunch of circumstantial stuff and that we go with some hard hitting testimony from his parents? In your experience, why are we seeing 30 plus pieces of evidence for the evidentiary hearing?
So at the preliminary hearing, they presented surveillance footage that I admit was grainy, at least the part that we saw, but I'm sure that there's going to be much more.
Did you
We
see the video footage that was released
He
actually?
moves right before he gets up.
I watched the preliminary hearing, so I
No,
saw
no.
what.
So today, sorry, Candace Owens released today the video footage that Benny Johnson and Posobiec, Jack Posobiec, and everybody looked at and
Now,
was
can you
like,
say that that's
that was Tyler
recoil? I
Robinson
don't know.
taking the shot. That was submitted today. And it's just as grainy as the rest. But go ahead, continue.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not saying that
I
Benny
don't know.
Johnson, Jack Posobiec didn't lie.
I mean, I
That's
suppose
irrelevant though.
if they can see
But
a backpack and not a rifle, I
so
guess
there
I
is
can
surveillance
say
footage that at
sure looks
least
like
Lance
something
Twiggs
makes him
and
move before he gets up and moves.
apparently Tyler Robinson's own parents were able to use to identify. The fact that Tyler Robinson himself surrendered is, somewhat significant. That's not usually the case, but he must have surrendered for a reason. I'm not saying that should be used against him in a court of law, but
Sorry,
that
guys.
is
I didn't realize I was
circumstantial
on
as
the
to
wrong
why he
screen. Let me
surrendered.
pull it back up.
The text
Okay.
messages are filled with confessions and
Here's what I'm
information
talking
that
about.
really only the shooter would have been able to convey. You have the Discord chat messages. You have Tyler Robinson and yes, Lance Twiggs DNA. The fact that Lance
You can
Twiggs
see
DNA is on the objects to me is more
he moves and then he gets
incriminating
up.
of Tyler
There's a
Robinson
little
than it is
movement, and then all of a
exculpatory
sudden more
because
pixels of him
May I
moving.
ask,
Wait,
sir,
what?
why could that not be
What
um
the fuck?
yeah, when
how
you live with
How?
somebody, if I take
How
a
does
gun
that
from
even
my
hold
make
on
the
really
house,
least bit
quickly.
of
How do we
sense? How
know
does that
then?
make the least bit of sense,
I
sir?
I, I can explain it.
With Lance Twiggs
Quintessential, can
telling
I
you it does.
please jump in here?
Oh,
Yeah.
in a
Please.
second, let him finish some thoughts.
I don't know.
Let's.
I feel like
So
I could
so
try to make
Okay.
if you think that you take a towel from your house, it's not going to have your spouse's DNA, at least to some extent, on that, then you don't understand how DNA works. So
I agree. Hold on, real quick. Not. I am. I completely agree with
laugh
you.
laugh to hide your
True.
ignorance.
Wait, truth. Just
Yeah.
stop
Okay,
real quick.
okay.
You're not doing us favors. I appreciate it though.
I'm
Hold on.
not.
By
This guy
laughing,
is
yeah.
insane.
Sorry. Are you trying to allow us to have civil discourse, or are you going to continue to not? Okay,
Nah,
thanks.
apologize. Sorry.
Appreciate it. No, it's cool.
Yeah.
So the whole truth, I just would um wait, yeah, where was my train of thought? So no doubt that this DNA evidence exists, sir, but the same way that you could say, oh, it points more to one than the other, I could say that for the other. In my opinion, this is even more meaningful that he was potentially framed. Like, to me, that gives more reasonable doubt, in my opinion.
What, that he was framed because his DNA was on the objects that were recovered?
No, he was framed by placing objects that has his DNA to be recovered with his grandfather's 30-06. Because then also, guys, if you
what?
look at the video footage today of that gun that took that shot, an old 30-06, John, you already know that would have moved. It was definitely, it
There
was
was no
probably.
shot.
Let me ask you, do you people think that Dr. Eric Christensen of the Utah Valley Medical Examiner's Office, who concluded that Charlie Kirk was killed by a single gunshot wound to the neck with 30 caliber fragments that were recovered, do you think that he's a liar? Because he's been
I
practicing
didn't.
law,
Why?
and I mean,
Why
not
would?
practicing
Hold
law,
on.
but
Whoa,
he's
whoa,
been.
whoa, whoa, whoa. How did we get for me calling a subject matter expert a liar? Because I'm scrutinizing the evidence that you're stating is the one that was used to kill
No,
him.
I didn't say you called him a liar. I'm asking in general people that deny that.
Well,
Uh,
I have some questions about that whole situation. Like, didn't we initially have 7 fragments? Why did they only emit 4
you know,
in the evidence?
they there's a lot of
There
constraints
would
on
most
time.
definitely
I
be
mean,
recoil
again,
with a
most
30-06 with
preliminary hearings are
150
2 to 3
caliber
hours. Maybe for a
soft.
homicide,
There's
you'd
going
have
to
a
be
few more
recoil.
hours.
The
This went
problem
on for about
it's
5 days,
incredibly
so
So in your
pixelated
they're not
footage,
gonna.
experience, sir, you've
right?
done this a
If
lot.
he's
Doesn't that strike you as odd?
No,
Like, I don't know
Okay,
how much of
why?
it you're going to see, especially with
because
somebody
they're
laying
just
prone.
trying to
Like, it's not
establish
like it's going to
probable cause.
blast
They don't need
him
to
back and that
present
the gun's
every
going to go
bit of
flying up
evidence.
in
You
the
know,
air. It's
they
not
also have
bad.
cell site tower data.
Okay, I hear you. I hear that. Again, this is
Can
all
you ask if
circumstantial. Okay,
Eclectic
go
can
ahead with
speak? Yeah, I
the
can ask.
cell site tower.
Or
What
show.
argument do you have with that?
Well, they have
Can
cell
you
site
see
tower data
Eclectic's
that puts
comments?
Tyler Robinson's cell phone in and around UVU during the day of the murder. And keep in mind, he lives 3.5 hours away, so it's not like he had
No.
any kind of overlapping reason to
Do I
be
have live
there.
chat selected?
But
Where
so
was
that just
Lance Twiggs's
corroborates.
information? Where was Lance Twiggs? Do we have any idea?
Where was Lance Twiggs on the day of the
Yeah,
murder?
yeah, the data. Where was his data? Do we know?
He was
Oh, I
asleep,
believe he
phone
testified
off.
that he was at his apartment that day.
I'm just like, it's
He
interesting.
testified that he slept till 1 o'clock, but let's just stick with what was presented at the pretrial because I don't think they talked about cellular data at all. So I
They
think
didn't. It's in the search warrants, though. They didn't bring every piece of evidence. That's my
right. So,
point.
but you're just bringing it to the
He
to
said
the front like
overwhelming,
it's a
overwhelming.
fact. Let's stick with
Well,
what has been presented.
Hey,
you
Quinn,
could
can I say
look
something real
on the
quick?
court docket. It's mentioned in the search warrant affidavits and in motions. They have the cell phone site tower locations that put Tyler Robinson's phone everywhere that corroborates the surveillance and the ring camera footage. Did you know that he
I don't want
visited
to
a car
interrupt. I'll
wash
just
down the
send Quint a
street
message quick.
shortly after the murder? They have that surveillance footage also. They didn't present that at the prelim. This is
Wow,
probable
the quick
cause.
quack, dude.
Do they have his
James,
license plate?
what you got, James? Go ahead.
So I think what everybody's kind of confused on is if they have all
That
this
your Uncle
evidence.
Dale is tired of the leaf blower.
My uncle, who?
Your Uncle Dale.
Dale. Who's that?
Yeah, your Uncle Dale.
We're not doxing
Oh,
people.
that's James Gay.
I
He's
don't
got
know.
mixed up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I was like, I don't even know who that is.
Oh,
Anyway,
James Gay.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
that guy. I forgot all about him. I didn't know. I forgot I was so famous.
He was our favorite one.
So I think what everybody's confused on is what's this guy's name? The whole truth. What he's trying to say is everyone's saying, why didn't they admit such and such evidence? He's telling you guys that this is normal in a pretrial, and they have other evidence. There are time restraints. You got to remember, the judge has other cases that he's presiding over. The courtrooms, other judges use that same courtroom. I think I'm assuming.
No, I
So
mean
that
we agree, James, but that doesn't change the fact that all of the shit proposed, dude, is circumstantial and it leaves reasonable doubt, in our
no
opinion.
circumstantial. Okay, you're misunderstanding what circumstantial evidence is.
Oh, I'm
Circumstantial
misunderstanding.
evidence is
Reasonable doubt,
still
though,
evidence.
is there? Is
Yeah.
Circum
that messed
circumstantial
up?
evidence is still evidence. Just because you attach like pretty much all evidence that's
Sure.
not like direct
I
evidence is
understand how this
circumstantial.
works. Yeah, no
So
problem.
when you say circumstantial, you're not poisoning, like you're trying to say, well, there's kind of some murkiness associated
Oh,
with
hey,
this
Eclectic,
evidence.
I can see
No,
you
that's
now.
not how it works. Circumstantial evidence is still evidence. It's still admitted into
I sent
court.
her a
It
We
message.
know
still
that,
has
James.
validity,
And
and
as
it's
We're
still
soon as
not
so.
I'm
we're
not
not
interrupting, I
questioning
will
its
pop in
validity.
quick.
It was accepted into the evidentiary hearing, and we hear you on that, James.
And
The whole point is that we believe it to still leave reasonable doubt.
Circumcision
So I'm
evidence.
gonna
and
let
Absolutely.
Truth respond.
All right,
Go,
go
Truth.
ahead.
well, thank you, Quintessential, and thank you. There actually is a jury instruction that says circumstantial evidence alone is enough to convict somebody. But yeah, I mean, if you think that there's still a reasonable doubt, then that's fine. If you were on a jury and that's all they presented was during the prelim, only that evidence, then you wouldn't convict them. We're not in a court of law.
We
We're just
agree.
talking.
We completely agree 100%. We need a round of applause. With the
Okay.
evidence that they have right now.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying that you don't think that. I think it's getting close to the reasonable, beyond a reasonable doubt. I mean, Lance Twiggs' testimony alone, if you deem him to be credible, he said that Tyler Robinson confessed. So normally people don't confess to crimes that they didn't commit. That's why admissions are considered so significant.
Somebody saying that somebody confessed isn't the person confessing.
I'm sorry, what was that? Like,
It
Bingo.
was
Somebody's
hearsay.
somebody's
Literally an
saying
1102 right
but
there.
we have the Discord chats and the text
Text
Hearsay,
messages,
messages.
We
which
know. We
hearsay,
know.
hearsay,
here.
hearsay.
it's not hearsay if it's by a party. So an admission by a party is not considered
By a
hearsay.
party,
One
literally
picture of
another
Tyler
party.
Robinson not
By
operating
Hold
the
his
on.
camera.
They're gonna
defendant,
clarify this for
by
the
a
defense attorney.
defendant admitting to a crime is not considered hearsay.
The defendant didn't admit. Somebody said that he admitted. That's
We
totally different.
All right,
we
it's
have
Truth's
text
turn. Let
messages.
Truth respond. I know Truth I've been holding him back.
Okay, so we have text messages.
No, not
Not.
Truth. Well, Truth, yes, but Truth
Oh, I'm sorry.
Avedas can. No, but yeah, you can still respond if you need to. But
It's
It's
truth
literally
evade.
hearsay what you're talking about, man. Like there's literally everything that was admitted in the preliminary hearings was 1102 documents that were,
I don't.
some of them were signed with nobody witnessing it. It's like if I go to get a notary to sign my document and I'm not there to sign it, like what the fuck is that? There's no
I don't know
witness
if
to
that's
it. It's just,
hearsay if you have a
yeah, I
party
witnessed this.
admitting to text
Here's my
messages.
hearsay for the court.
Yes, this is
Okay,
what Tyler
so
texted.
it was a preliminary
Here are
hearing.
the text
It
messages.
was
I
not
don't
the
think that's
trial. If
hearsay.
this was the trial, then I think that a lot of your
But
arguments
it
would
got
make much
admitted
more
in. It
sense.
got
They've got to
admitted
get to
in
trial though.
anyway.
How
That
are they
is
going
the evidence.
well, hold on. They're
That is
very.
the evidence that they were presenting for court.
Okay, so again, this is much more evidence than I've ever seen in a preliminary hearing, which is surveillance footage that at least bears some resemblance to the defendant. Then we have his DNA all over a bunch of objects, including the rifle that matches the caliber bullet according to the medical examiner's autopsy
They
report.
can't place
It
him on the
matches the
roof.
That's
class.
not
It
true
matches
either.
the class, not the bullet. It doesn't match the bullet. And in fact,
I said the
if
caliber.
you look at the measurements, it more closely resembles a different slightly lower caliber rather than the 30-06,
What?
which would
No, it.
be like
Holy shit.
however many hundredths of an inch bigger.
No, that is
Hey, let me
incorrect.
Okay,
step in
I
here.
gotta
Let me
so
step in
do
these
here.
are
Hey, hang on
deformed.
one second. One
really
second. One
quick.
second.
Sorry, I got to do some
Quinn,
housekeeping. If you
give
guys
me a
can drop, if you guys can drop yourself, if you're not going to talk, go ahead, drop yourself. I do have a question for Eclectic. Said something like, "I can explain something." There's too many people to even get people up.
Hey, I can drop, but I'll be
Quinn,
listening
give
if you
me
need
a
anything.
second co-host. Make
Okay,
Leslie or
cool.
somebody a co-host.
Okay,
Quinn,
yeah.
I'm gonna drop, but I'll be right here, and you can
Jarbot,
hit me up.
I'm gonna somebody
I'll drop
Quinn,
down, Quinn.
see if you can accept Jarbot.
Yeah, I was trying to accept Jarbot, but I do want to
Okay,
hear from who's the eclectic journalist.
Jarbot,
And
if it doesn't accept you, I'm gonna kick you from the space. Just come back.
don't kick him.
No, it's not that. It's the
Hi,
You can
connection.
drop me
Corby.
down.
I've tried to accept him like 12 times.
Oh wait, Leslie, we could just make you a co-host, but you can't
Uh,
block people.
I won't.
she won't. She'll just cuss him
You
out.
can't block people, Leslie.
Right?
Thank you, Leslie.
Yeah,
But
right.
if
She's
Okay.
gonna
anyone's
block
blocked, I'll
And
kick
everybody.
I
you
do
out.
want to hear from A because I've seen A in some spaces, but where's the eclectic journalist? I really want to talk to them. Invite
Jarbot,
to speak.
I'm gonna
Can I
remove
just
you
make
and
a
bring
quick
you
comment
back.
to the whole
Just come
truth?
back.
It's just a quick comment. They
Yes, and
said that
again, thank you for listening to me. I appreciate it.
you said that it comes close to meeting probable cause. So your exact words tells me that you don't believe it meets it yourself. That's all I wanted to say.
Wait, no, I said it comes close to beyond a reasonable doubt, in my opinion. It's
Oh, well, your
subjective.
words earlier were probable cause.
They
So
weren't.
you
Then I misspoke.
okay?
That might have
So
been
you
my
believe
fault.
it.
I
You
tend to mess those up a lot tonight, so
That's
it might be
okay.
my fault.
So you believe it
He said
met the
beyond a
bar.
reasonable
Well,
doubt.
yeah, I don't think any reasonable person believes it when his number plate wasn't identified anywhere near the premises and he himself was not identified near the premises. There was nothing to place him on the roof. So
But
common
you do
sense says,
understand that
and then with the video now, the state's going to make a fool of themselves if they go ahead with this because it's clearly didn't happen.
I think there's a lot more surveillance that will be coming out. There's also probably going to be financial transaction data, such as him visiting Chick-fil-A, the car wash. other things, a lot of things. I'm not sure if his parents are going to testify at trial because someone said they were in the room at the prelims, so I'm not sure.
That's
But
not
there's going to be a lot more evidence. We're going to hear from
that's
the medical
yeah.
examiner.
Who were you believing? I mean, who's telling you this that you're believing? Because that's
Well,
crap. If they had evidence to
I
place
Are
watched
you
the
them
really
on
a
the
prelim.
lawyer?
scene, they would have used it in the probable cause to get it across the line. They couldn't do it because they don't have it. Any other
You don't
evidence
hold
Let's
that
on.
they
You
would
don't think
have,
there's
probably
Matt,
probable
isn't
Matt,
cause?
clear
ask him
enough
if
to
he's really
identify
a
him.
lawyer.
let's see if the
Matt,
judge
ask him if
agrees
he's
with you on
really a
September
lawyer.
1st.
Oh, the
Because
judge
Matt,
will
this
I have
guy's
a
probably put
feeling
him
literally
the
a
through,
judge
lawyer,
but
will
dude.
agree with me.
All right.
they're going to make
Well,
a
no,
fool of
I think
themselves going ahead.
I think he had I think that was a good
The
faith
text
conversation.
messages in
I think we
Lance
could
Twig's
definitely spend
testimony
more time
alone are
getting
enough for
into
probable
specifics on
cause
specific
to go
pieces of
to a
evidence.
trial.
Right now, the whole truth, we have some, I would say, there's some people in here that I'd like to have conversations with specific to the footage that was released today on the roof, the trajectory of the angle, the gun. Corby Hall is actually here. If anyone's
Like,
willing
oh
to
yeah,
speak
hey,
on
we were
this, anyone who
roommates,
has a
and we
history on
were
ballistics
boning, and
use
they told me that they did
experience,
it.
or
Oh, by the
also
way,
Jarbot,
here's the
what's
text
your thought of
messages
how
of
that
him
guy?
telling me that he
Can
did
you
it
hear me?
too.
I'm not for sure if this is working now or
That's
not.
Hi,
enough for
welcome.
probable. I would
Oh,
think.
hi. Okay,
And the
good.
fact that they have all that
So I
other
just
shit.
want to answer your question. I don't want to argue about anything. Okay. I
Okay.
just want to answer your question why they showed what they did in the preliminary hearing. And no one ever says this, and I don't understand why they don't. It's like bizarre to me. But you know how there's lots of charges that he was charged with? You know, all the charges and the aggravating factors that are added onto those charges. So
I
Yeah, he was
there's
charged with
7
six. He was charged with six
no,
or seven counts of
yeah,
different. One was yeah.
there's 7 charges. There's aggravated murder, felony discharge of firearm, causing seriously bodily harm, obstruction of justice 1, obstruction of justice 2, witness tampering in the 3rd degree, another witness tampering in the 3rd degree, and commission of a violent offense in the presence of a child. And the aggravating factors are victim targeting enhancement, creating a
sorry,
great
I just
risk
have a
of death.
question. Why? And you can uh, interested to know your
This is
background.
explaining I'm about to explain to you
Well,
why they did what they did, because
okay,
this
no,
is
I
what's
hear that,
important.
but just the fact like none of those 7 charges were murder is like what the fuck
No,
do
The
no,
the
you?
first
aggravated
one
First
murder
was.
charge
was
is
the first one.
aggravated murder. Yeah, the first
Oh,
charge
okay, I
was
didn't hear that then. All right, I was
Okay,
like,
and then there's offense was committed in the presence of a child, and evidence of premeditation and planning. So those are the 3 aggravating charges. Now, to be able to bind over every single one of those charges to trial, like the judge has to, see probable cause, not reasonable doubt, but probable cause on every one of those charges, and the aggravating enhancement on those charges to bind over every single one of those charges. And so that's what the prosecutors were doing.
okay,
And they were also sort of following the timeline of their first investigation, that
Where
first
the fuck
probable
were you on
cause
that one, Gil?
indictment hearing that was put in front of the judge,
Whole
way
truth?
back in the day.
How come you didn't
If
say
you
that?
follow that, that's sort of what they were explaining to the judge, sort of step by step. And that's why we charged him with this, and that's why we charged him with this. They were explaining
oh, sorry, I
what's
was giving a
happening.
thumbs up. I'm new to this. I was
Oh,
gonna.
okay. They were explaining the charges to the judge with the probable cause that they have, so that the judge will bind those over to the trial. Does that make sense to
Honestly,
you?
yeah, that does make sense. And why the actual fuck? Gary needs to put you on payroll, my dude. You need to go over there immediately. You gotta get yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for explaining
But
it.
anyway,
I,
that's
I
all I
agree.
wanted
More
to
people should
say.
be talking like that. Like, why not?
That's all I wanted to say. So you can, I don't know how to do it, but you can get rid of me now. So
Oh my gosh, you're awesome. Thank you. Do you have a
you're
post where
welcome.
I can repost your post about that? I'm sure you've said it more than once, huh?
I sent her down. She said she wanted to go down here. I'll bring her back up though.
Oh no, that's okay. We'll follow her. She's the eclectic journalist.
Yeah, and just to piggyback off that a little bit, most of these courtrooms have like 5,000 cases on their docket, so there is time constraints. They're not presenting everything
Sure,
at the
and I
prelim.
respect that. And it makes sense too. Like I understand that it's hearsay is allowed to be admitted, and that's fine. And
I don't.
that's
What I
understandable.
don't.
Just for what we can see right now, I think that there's a substantial amount of reasonable doubt.
Well, quintessential, real quick, just on the hearsay thing, I wanted to clarify that. So hearsay is permitted from reasonable hearsay is permitted during the preliminary hearing.
I know,
But
yeah.
yeah, but what the guy, whole truther guy, what he's talking about with the party of the case. So when you can't compel the defendant to testify, and because of that fact, what they're allowed to do is then bring other witnesses in that can actually use hearsay against him. And so because you can't compel him to testify, that they allow the state to bring in witnesses that allow that reasonable hearsay even during trial against the defendant because they can't compel him to testify. So
You realize you
that's where
said
it's
the
allowed.
same thing 3 times in a row?
Well, some of you guys are slow, so I gotta say it 3 times so
No,
you guys.
no, no.
Yeah.
I think that you just think that you are gonna drum something into someone's head. Please
Yeah, you
stop
gotta hear
that.
it 7 times,
Holy
dude.
shit.
7 times.
Please stop
I
it.
got through
No.
3, so there's
You
still
made
4
your
more.
point the first time. You didn't need to say it 3 more times in different ways. Thanks.
Yeah,
This is
there
why I love you, Truth. You're the
Yeah, you
best.
sounded
there's a lot of
fine,
exceptions
eclectic.
to hearsay.
You sounded
And one
fine.
of them is that if it's made by a party that's an admission, then that can be an exception. So that was my point. But yeah, I don't know what is with everybody's trying to get this guy off. I think that the evidence is overwhelming. Just try and look at it
Listen,
objectively.
dude,
No,
you're
wait,
the
wait,
only
wait,
one
wait,
trying to
whoa,
get
whoa,
some
whoa, whoa,
guys
whoa, whoa,
off,
whoa, whoa,
dude.
whoa. So the
That's
whole
not
That's what she
truth.
us. We're
said.
not trying to get any guys off.
Yeah, well, hold on real quick. The whole truth. We
Yes.
already know that we already get where you stand and where we stand, or where I stand at least on this, and we're good. There's no reason to continue on.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Eclectic.
No, it's good.
You're
I'm just like,
modding good.
yeah, I just
You're
like, let's
modding
get
good.
to some ballistic shit. We got some
Modding well.
people who have shoot some pew
You
pews.
be modding
Honestly,
well.
like James May, you saw that shooting, where that video that was released. You believe Benny Johnson?
I believe that they probably saw a better version than what Candace has,
Oh, okay, that's
or they
interesting.
might have saw a different version. I
Like
don't
an
know.
enhanced
I don't trust
version.
Candace. Candace is a known liar.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Um. uh, I
But
don't
That's
know.
can
What?
anyone
surprising. Nobody disagreed with that. Everybody agrees that Candace is a liar.
Oh
That's
no,
amazing.
Oh,
Candace
No,
is
we're
not
talking
I'm
a
sure
about
known
in
somebody
I
liar.
agree.
disagrees.
Clubhouse.
They
You
might
are
Candace
in
just
is
not
not a
have
there.
a
liar.
mic.
It's not an
Candace
I
is
argument.
not
agree.
a known
Everybody's
liar.
a liar.
Are you
Candace
I
guys
agree.
is
scared of
not
Everybody's a
Candace?
a
liar.
Is that what
known
happened? I said,
liar.
as soon as I said nobody disagreed,
Hey,
everybody's
let's
like,
go
oh,
talk
I
James,
don't
to
want
quit
Trump
being
Candace to
so
today.
come
fake
after
and
me.
gay.
Please, please, Candace, don't hurt
uh,
me.
James, I know you're in here with your people, but try not to be so fake and gay. Okay?
I
Thank you.
um
actually I have a question for Whole Truth quick.
yes.
So this video that Candace got,
I,
could that potentially cause any problems if this does go to trial, as far as the public being able to witness things?
well, I personally haven't seen that video. I haven't
Didn't it
I don't
wouldn't have
follow.
perjured the jury worse than y'all
Yeah, I
saying that
mean,
Tyler did it every day.
I'm
So
sure that the defense is going to appeal the whole case on contamination of jury grounds, no matter what. But I still think that there's going to be a plea to life without parole. That's my educated guess on the case. But I would like to hear from somebody why they think there's been no alibi presented during the preliminary hearing. I know that it's not the burden of proof, but
I think
you.
it's because I don't believe that his defense is necessarily actually working in his defense.
So why doesn't he fire them?
I don't know that.
Well, look at what happened with Kohlberger, right? Kohlberger kind of come out saying the ineffective defense, and he's trying to appeal because the judge failed to read the verdict out loud or the plea deal, all the details of the plea deal, release it publicly. So now he's trying to say, Brian Kohlberger, the Idaho guy, he's trying to say, I never confessed, and I don't accept the plea because of ineffectual counsel. So Tyler could be trying to do the same thing. The thing that doesn't work for Tyler though is he's got basically 3 defense teams working under him. He's
Somebody
got
recorded that
Nestor, who's the
shit
court-appointed attorney. She was given a budget of
and
like
then leaked it to
1.5 to 1.8
Candace.
million. She hired Novak, who's probably one of the highest rated defense attorneys in the country. I mean, he represented the Mendez brothers, and I mean, he's got the experience. So like,
I know. But just think about this like this, okay? You're being charged with murder, but you went to work that day. and
Well,
you
I
could
meant
just show your time
sure, but I
cards
I
and
meant
bring in your
like
boss to say, yeah, he
they're
was
not
at
going
work
to
with me all
show the
day.
public
And then you
anything
tell
now
that to your
because
defense
shit's
lawyers, and they're
leaking or
like, no, no,
something.
no, no. We're going to keep you in jail until trial, and then we'll bring that out.
Yeah, they
When
All
you
can't
right,
be
do
like,
that.
you want a
So,
no,
good faith?
well,
You
hold
want a
on. The
good
whole truth, they
faith?
can't even do that in Utah. If there's exculpatory evidence, both the defense and the prosecutor are obligated to bring that,
Okay.
and even during the preliminary hearing, not during the trial
yeah,
as much, but they're obligated under Brady to bring exculpatory evidence and disclose it during the preliminary hearing. They
I
can't
know
get.
that.
It's not like I know. I'm just explaining to everyone else. It's not like
Yeah.
a grand jury where they can, they don't have to present that stuff in a preliminary hearing. They absolutely do, and the defense, they can't ignore it. So if they, and this is, I was trying to bring this up in diligence space, they have direct access to Tyler. They don't need to go to Penguin and get a witness statement from them. Like, they have direct access to Tyler. Like, hey, give us
Okay,
anything
real.
that
Okay,
puts you
so
anywhere
we
else.
heard you, Jarbot. You said it. You said it a lot.
Can
It's
I
up
just
to
Three
the
more
ask
times.
if you
now.
Two
guys
more
are
prosecution
times.
to
all in a group
prove he's
chat? Can I
guilty.
just ask
Uh,
if you guys are
Hold on,
all
real
in a
quick
group
though.
chat and you
Um,
guys are all coming out in the spaces together in a team?
They
well,
got
we
the
were.
script.
Hold on.
I would love to know if
I
that
don't
So,
is
have a
what's
script.
happening
all
I
because
right,
just,
literally
stop.
you guys all know each other,
If
I'm
you don't want to
sure.
be here, truth,
You
go
guys are all
away.
Gary.
Go away if you don't want to be here. Okay.
Okay, for sure.
So, that guy asked a question. The whole truth was like, hey, what's a reason for it could be maybe he was around the campus or he doesn't have an alibi that would be worth it. What would be his reason? I'm not saying I'm in a position where I don't think he was in any way um culpable or involved. I just
oh,
know that we don't have the full story, and what is being presented to me right
I don't
now
understand how they're like. Don't
has a
you
so
all know
substantial
each
you
amount
other?
of
think
How did
reasonable
you all
doubt.
find each other?
you think he was involved, but he's keeping his lips shut about everyone else that was involved? He would probably be getting
Like,
a
good
better
one.
plea deal if he starts spilling the beans.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I
Good
don't
N-
know.
one. You got
Nobody
us.
knows, and that's why the jury instruction is not beyond all doubt, because everything in the world is open to some level of doubt, but it's got to be reasonable, and you have to yield to all the evidence eventually. Otherwise, we're not going to convict anybody for any crime ever.
Okay, yeah, but like you can also indict a ham sandwich. Okay, so
Yo,
let's
what
not
up,
get all
Jordan?
weird and start splitting hairs.
What
Earlier
up,
in this
Jordan?
conversation, I think Jarbot was like, "Don't stare at a piece of
Hey, man.
evidence for too long
Real
because
talk.
then you might actually get
Mad
lost in the
props.
forest and it won't mean anything anymore."
Mad props on how
Sorry, that
you
was a
dealt
bad
with Stu
recap, but you get
Peters.
my
No, that was
point.
actually pretty good.
Thanks.
No,
Like,
I
it's
look.
just like it's just all fake and gay. All right. So I'm gonna sit here on my side of the fence. I'm gonna speculate. I'm gonna be open to constructive criticism. All right. But I'm sure as shit not gonna allow you guys to monopolize the entire space to have it be drone out inconsequential bullshit. All right. Matthew, go for it.
I think the point of it is that it's the prosecution's responsibility to prove that he did it. It's not his responsibility or the defense's responsibility to prove that he didn't do it. And I
Well,
think
no, the
that's
defense, if they're
what
doing their job, it is their fucking job to prove that he didn't do it.
no, but in
I
in the
do
Well, it's their
law,
job
agree.
to bring up
generally
doubts. Like,
speaking, it's up to the prosecutors to prove someone is guilty. So
well,
you
hold
can
on,
just say
Matt.
nothing.
The problem though is that if you present an alternate theory, it is absolutely on the defense's side, or like an affirmative defense. It is absolutely the defense's job to prove that. So, an alternate theory, they have to provide evidence and enough proof to get that admitted, right? Like, and same thing with like self defense. If they claim a affirmative defense, they have to provide the evidence.
Yeah, I
So
know. I don't know
this
why
burden
they're so
shifts
hung up
from the
on this,
state to the
like,
defendant.
beyond a
I don't
reasonable
think that's
doubt. That's
correct.
That is
not at that
100% correct.
stage
My
yet.
understanding is they have to prove, well, in the trial, prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he did it. But
Well,
even with
Matthew,
the probable cause, like it's up to them to present
Yes,
their
the
evidence
burden.
to meet that
Matthew, to be
bar.
honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some fucked up, bureaucratic, screwed up judicial system, especially in Utah, where they have these things like, yeah, honestly.
Yeah,
The
And
Denver
This is
court
your
system is the
territory,
same
Gil.
fucking way, okay?
and
This
If
is
you
all
look at the
yours,
system
Gil.
Matt's
sideways,
right.
they're
You
gonna.
have to have you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. All the defense has to do is prove doubt. That
and
is
look,
it.
yeah,
There's no difference between normal court proceedings in Utah.
let me also explain. I'm a criminal defense attorney, so I look at this from a defense
Who?
lawyer's perspective. I've seen how the system
Who?
gets
Are you
fucked
talking
up,
about Quinn?
and sometimes the subject of an investigation just gets caught in the system, and everyone gets tunnel vision. So I understand that whole viewpoint, but the, just because the burden of proof is on the prosecution doesn't mean that the defense is not allowed to present any evidence in their defense. And if you don't present an alibi when there is one, then you will be disbarred for not being an effective, zealous advocate on behalf of your client. You are incompetent. And so um, that's
Yeah,
the
this is why I
thing.
was bringing up the ineffective counsel thing, like for appeal. Like that's the Brian Kohlberger strategy, and like I don't think that they're intentionally doing this because Novak doesn't like losing cases. He's he's in this for the fame of his own
I'm
notoriety.
just like more interested in having the conversation about the ballistics angle. Like, could it even be done from this stupid video where we're saying he shot a fucking ancient rifle? Like, there's no evidence of that in this stupid grainy video that we're looking at. So, have you guys seen it? Like, can we have a conversation about that?
The Candace video.
Yeah, I personally have not seen what Candace pushed out, but there's
Yeah,
not
the
always.
fold AR on top of the roof with a EMP flashbang that blinded all the
The
cameras.
EMP. I'm looking for that EMP flashbang. Hey, Wolf Dad, can you throw that up in the nest? Because I just want to link to it.
Wonder where she got that from.
It's not an
He got it
EMP
from you,
flashbang. It's
John.
an
Yeah, the
IR.
key evidence though is not the folding rifle; it's the EMP
So
flashbang.
do you think that the people that framed Tyler Robinson planted the wrong gun by mistake after
There he
orchestrating such
goes.
a
Hold,
sophisticated
And I
conspiracy?
actually do want to
wait,
show
That's
no,
you
Gary's
sorry,
guys
real
argument, and
quickly, but
that's
nobody answer this question. I need to stipulate some things. The whole truth, there's a shit ton of people in here, okay? And to answer that question, it very well could take you 29 hours. Don't believe me, ask Leslie. Okay. So like
I,
um there's a
just
lot.
basic.
Yeah,
It's
this is
not
not an
basic.
echo chamber. There's a lot of information in
There's a
here that
lot
goes
of
a lot of
opinions here.
directions.
We don't all agree with each other. So I'm saying, like, I understand your idea of like you're trying to go down that rabbit hole. That's fine. I just don't necessarily want to go there.
And I agree. And you seem like you have a healthy dose of skepticism, which is appreciated. Again, as a criminal defense lawyer, I think that's good. You would be somebody I would want on a jury. You really make the prosecution have to prove their case.
Thanks. I appreciate that. And I
I,
really am passionate about America as a whole. I fucking love this country. I love all of the
blah,
people I'm
blah, blah,
communicating with.
blah,
And during
blah, blah,
COVID,
blah,
I
blah.
really got fucked up. Like, I learned a lot. I
COVID.
was lied to.
Told you
I was
guys.
completely
COVID
shadow
fucked
banned.
up
I
all
was
kinds of
completely
people's brains.
isolated.
The
People
ones
that
who
I
were already
loved
woke, we were
completely
already
turned their
here.
back
COVID
on me
wasn't
because I
surprising at
refused
all.
to take an experimental vaccine. It changed my life. I went from a raging liberal to someone who will always stand in opposition of
That tracks.
just anytime there's a narrative, anytime I start asking questions and
That
someone starts
tracks.
loudly yelling at me that I can't ask that, I ask harder and I say, fuck you, you're not my people. So I'm passionate. I do feel like the majority of people I'm interacting with aren't necessarily bad. But do I do now, because of those
That is,
experiences,
if you
anytime
think
I
about it,
hear an
guys, that is a little
opinion
bit of
from
a
someone
bummer
else and it gives
that we
me a
got that many
rage, like I'm
people
angry,
from
I lean in
from
more
the
and I want to
left,
know
from
more.
COVID, and
Because if
from
I'm getting
Biden
angry, then I'm
to
being
switch sides
ignorant.
and be like, you know what,
And
everything
so
Trump's saying
what
sounds pretty
is
good,
like, I just feel like there's a lot more truth between all of our
to then
ideas
not
than there is
getting the things
differences,
Trump
really.
said he was going to do. What a
Quinn,
bummer.
the
What a
whole
fucking
truth is our
lost
Zionist
opportunity.
attorney. We have a Zionist attorney on our
Let's
panel.
go, baby.
What do you got,
Let's
Matthew?
Hey,
Matthew.
I
sorry,
was
real quick.
going
I
to
posted the
say,
video in the comments.
Does that discount all my arguments now that you looked up my profile and I'm Jewish?
No, I don't care that you're Jewish, dude. I
we
honestly
I
do
like
not
Jewish
care.
people.
I have
I'm
Jewish friends. I don't care that you're Jewish. I
I
don't
don't.
like what a lot of Israelis do and what a lot of the other country does, but I don't care that you're Jewish. It
F the
doesn't matter to
Jews.
me. I'm Goyal,
Hey,
You're
man.
still not
I'm your
saying.
before we
I'm
get into
your
the Goy's
cattle,
left
bud.
side Quintessential, to answer your question about the Candace thing, like, first of all, when I looked at it, you can tell it's a video of someone recording it off of a screen. So that's
Yeah.
why you're seeing a lot of the weird artifacts and compression issues. So it's like someone took their camera, held it up to a monitor, and was videotaping it that way. So like there's already a lot of problems with
Dude,
that.
honestly, though, for real, like if we're being honest, Jarbot, that video looks banging compared to the one that y'all have been using. The 4 pictures side by side that Gary has in that space that I was berated over, really? It looks better than that. Okay. We're not saying it's good. It's obviously a photo of a photo, but yeah, copy.
Would that be the video that they played to the closed court on
I
Yeah,
would
That's what I think
assume
it
that's
Thursday?
was.
so.
I
I
think
can't
Cynthia
imagine
says
where
it's
else this
not.
came from.
No, but it could have been videoed in the court by someone
Yes,
off the
right.
screen from the court. Is that the most likely source of
I
that?
would think so.
Yeah. I have a comment to the lawyer. Is
The lawyer.
if it's proven that the prosecution has presented manipulated and misleading evidence, such as video evidence, such as, say, the person in the stairwell, that video being mirrored or flipped for a certain reason. What it is, we don't know. It could be to say that he's right-handed or not, and not left-handed, or that he's limping on a certain leg, or that he's looking in the direction of an accomplice or something. But for whatever reason, we don't know. But to present that type of evidence to the court, wouldn't that lead to the matter getting thrown out if it's proven?
not necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, it could lead to a number of sanctions. Dismissal could be one of it. If it was intentionally tampered with, I would say, as a defense lawyer, I would definitely try and get the whole thing dismissed. But if it was an honest mistake or negligence, then that evidence could be just deemed inadmissible. And let me just say, for the record, if there was some evidence or some reason to believe Tyler Robinson did not kill Charlie Kirk, I would not want Tyler Robinson to be punished. Okay,
Thank you. Thank you.
I of course,
But I
I don't
just
want
don't
any
understand
innocent
your
person
mindset,
punished.
sir, where you're having him to have to prove that he's innocent. They should have to prove him guilty.
I
Like, that's this concerning thing for me that you said. Like, if something comes up and proves he didn't do it, it's like, I need the evidence to prove he did do it. I just don't,
I know, but I've listed 10 different
And
things,
I'm not
and
saying that he's not involved either. He may be involved. I know, but all my point of view is that he did not shoot him from the Losi building with a 30-06. Tyler Robinson didn't do that. Now he might have done something different. That's just my opinion. Though.
that's fine. But is your problem with the actual 30-06? I mean, would you accept the medical examiner's conclusion if that's what they concluded?
Dill,
and
right now,
even his
Dill is
roll
talking.
tactic to get to that spot.
No, because I understand ballistics. I own a 30-06. I've shot plenty of animals with a 30-06, and we quit using them because if you were to shoot them in the front shoulder, it goes in one shoulder okay, but you lose a whole quarter of meat when it goes through because of.
Yeah, that's not true, dude. Sorry.
It is true. It's 100% true.
No, it's not true, dude.
Hey, you're welcome to come and shoot on my range. I got a
Yeah,
500
you're
yard
welcome to
range
come
right
shoot on
here.
my
Come
range.
shoot
I've
anytime.
I've hunted with
Dick
30
measuring
sixes,
contest.
but no,
I have
that's not true.
I have the Mauser one right here. You can
No, you
shoot
come
it.
to my
I have
range.
That's
that one.
interesting because Mauser doesn't
Plenty
make a
of them.
30-06. He modified that rifle to be a 30-06. So you don't have a Mauser 30-06.
I do have a Mauser 30-06.
You
And
modified
I
it
have
to
an
be a
infill. I
30-06.
have an infill
Interesting.
303 Sporterized.
Did you
I
give
have a
that to
lot of.
Tyler?
Shoot it,
Did you
baby.
give that
Let's
to
go to
Tyler
daddy's
Robinson,
Let's
house.
Dad?
shoot whatever you guys
Did
want to
you give
shoot.
that to Tyler Robinson, man?
It
No,
was Wolf Daddy. Damn it.
no. My grandfather.
So
My
we're going to
grandfather
daddy's
fought in the same
house.
wars.
Hey. I'm serious, though.
So, hey guys, I was looking because Quintessential and you guys were discussing about why I'm still iffy on his defense attorneys too, but I would like to get on the ballistics like you want to as well.
Oh, here we go.
But I was looking up
Maybe it'll perk
reasons
up a little bit
why,
now.
what kind of strategy defense uses. And I know there's some attorneys on the line, so if anybody wants to chime in. But it says, in practice, defense attorneys often choose not to present much affirmative evidence because it may reveal their strategy. Instead, defense
Same with
counsel
the
will usually
prosecution.
focus on exposing inconsistencies during cross of the
Same with the
prosecution's
prosecution.
evidence, arguing that essential elements of the offense have not been established and challenging whether the prosecution's evidence is sufficient and
Oh, what?
believable.
Arguing that it wasn't
So that may
established?
be the strategy they're employing. And my thought for that would be, if they are good, if we posit that theory that they're really trying to help Tyler, and then they have to know what
feel
they're up
like
against if
if
this is a
Tyler
big
had an
government
alibi,
conspiracy.
presenting that
So I might
would be
just
a
want to
way
sit back, let
to.
them blow their load, and get my ducks in a row too.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
if it's a
Sorry to
god.
big
be so
government
crass.
conspiracy, if it's a government conspiracy, they've probably crossed their I's and dotted their T's. You know, I said that facetiously, but like to believe that they're not going to be able to present a case that's like open and shut during a trial, like that's not a really
They
great
just
strategy.
don't
The
believe
judge will
it.
probably allow limited
No, I'm
alternate
saying why
theories.
they didn't come
Yeah,
up and, go
yeah,
at
that's
them
the point
during
I'm
the
trying to make.
preliminary.
Yep, the point I'm trying to make is they didn't make a factual objection to any of the evidence that the state introduced. They didn't make a single factual objection. They didn't make a fraud
We
objection or
know.
conspiracy.
We
So
know, we agree, and we were
yeah,
discussing the reasons as to why
Right.
maybe
And what
that
I'm
yeah,
would be the
saying
case.
is they asked them the questions about their evidence, got them on record saying certain things about their evidence, maybe knowing, and I'm not saying this is true because honestly, I don't want to believe that the defense is good. I don't think that they are, but I'm trying to posit a theory where they could be good, is that they got these people on record committing to something that they knew they could disprove later, but now was not the time for whatever reason. I don't know why. So that's the only reason I can
yeah.
explain
No,
away why they're not acting.
you're gonna challenge the state's evidence during a probable cause hearing. You're not. I mean, that would like what the guy said earlier. That's malpractice
They did challenge the
guy.
evidence. I'm talking about why they
No, they
didn't
didn't.
produce any evidence of their own. Yes, they did challenge a lot of the
They did
evidence. They
not
didn't
make a
challenge it all,
factual
but they challenged
objection.
a lot.
They did not make a single factual objection to the evidence.
They objected to the publication and
Exactly.
other kind of
And like
procedural objections.
Fourth Amendment stuff, yeah.
They did that to preserve appeals and things like that, right? Like they did,
Right.
but they did not make a single
Yeah.
factual
Okay,
objection.
Jarbot, we get it.
Because they
There's
Yeah,
know
and
nothing
they're
the
to
other thing
argue
is
fucking
about.
cooked.
they didn't allude the fraudulent of evidence on the state side. So like,
I didn't say
manipulating
that they
text
did,
messages.
Jarbot.
Jarbot,
Geez, calm
Jarbot, we're
down.
good. We're good. We
No,
agree.
but can I
Nobody's
respond?
arguing. Hold on, I have a question. If
Yes.
someone can drop themselves, if you're not going to be talking, drop a mic. There's Mr. Enigmatic wants a mic. Somebody drop. Let's bring this guy on, have a conversation. Also, Jarbot, I love to hear what you have to say. No problem. We're not seeking to have an argument. We're trying to just kind of go get some bearings here. Okay.
I want to
Can I
argue.
can I respond to the previous speakers?
Oh,
Um,
yeah. To
Mr. E's
respond
gonna
if you
come in
can, for
hot.
sure.
yeah, I mean,
Maybe
it's a good
not.
point. It could be a
Maybe
strategic
not.
choice not to present evidence of an alibi. I mean, Tyler Robinson is going to be sitting in jail
But
for the next 18 months until trial because of it. If there's compelling evidence of an alibi, you would probably bring it up at a preliminary hearing. I still
maybe
think it
he'll
would be
be chill.
malpractice, even as a strategic choice to hold that. Besides, at trial, you don't get to just surprise. Neither side gets to just surprise the other side with completely new theories and witnesses and stuff like that. So I don't think it would be an effective strategy. I just don't think that there is any evidence of an alibi.
So
And
you're saying if they haven't presented it during preliminary, they're not allowed to present it at trial?
no, they
You can't present any evidence without showing it to the other side first, so
I'm
that
not
they can
saying
come up
that.
with a
I'm
counter
saying
argument.
I'm not saying they're never going to see it. I'm saying just like the defense or the prosecution hasn't shared certain
no,
stuff with the defense. I'm talking about
So this is
that
no.
this is
doesn't
I
not just
eliminate their
statement.
ability to bring
Uh-oh.
it later.
no,
Uh-oh.
no. It does not eliminate their ability to bring it later, but they will have to disclose it prior to the trial.
Right. No,
Yes,
I understand that.
Uh-oh.
this is
Totally
my
understand that.
frustration with this. Is so
Here
many
he goes.
people I hear in X spaces talking about court proceedings, and like you guys have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You have
That's
no
why I
idea
asked a
how court
question,
works.
Hold on,
asshole. I
I'm not
didn't
no,
saying
say I
you.
knew
I'm not
PTS, don't
saying
anything.
worry.
you.
Stop.
Okay, I know you're a woman and you don't understand generalized
Oh,
statements. You
here
just
we go.
Fuck
personalize
off,
them,
And
but
dude.
he's
I'm
Go
not
gone.
fuck
PTS,
generalizing.
yourself.
wait. PTS, wait. Let him just do
Oh,
whatever he's got to do.
Quint, you
Mr.
are a gangster.
Enigmatic.
I thought for sure
Welcome to our
Mr. E was
conversation.
done.
I see that you decided who muted everyone. Stop doing that.
I didn't mute everyone. I muted him because he was talking over you. So
No, I mean,
She ain't
But
gonna let you hit, brother.
here's the thing, quintessential.
Dude, if Quint doesn't
You seem very reasonable and
respect
have
Quint,
healthy skepticism.
well, welcome to my space. Thank you. I'm so glad you chose to participate.
But you have to understand, maybe Jarbot's frustration is coming from a lot of people that are
Oh, I'm
not
sure it
acting
does,
in
honey.
good
We
faith
all
like
have
you.
frustration.
Maybe let him
Jarbot's
finish the
completely
sentence
cool.
there, hon.
I will, though. I was actually in the middle of my sentence before you interrupted me. But go ahead, Mr. Enigmatic. I'll let you finish first. Go ahead. You go first.
Well, it was me that was speaking, I think. But yeah, so I'm just saying maybe some people's frustration is not directed at you, but because a lot of the conspiracy theorist side are, also happen to be on the side of the Jew haters and also happen to be on the side. I'm not calling you that. I'm just saying there's a lot of overlap here. It might explain why some people lash out, but I do think that you're much more reasonable than most of the conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, well, thanks. And I appreciate that. And I definitely agree with you. Definitely. We all come in fucking hot. Ask me any day. I get it. Go ahead, Mr. Enigmatic. Also, we were just, I don't know where you came in on that conversation, just to clear it up. Like, we were having a conversation, then there was discourse, then he presented an additional question.
Oh.
The lawyer, the whole truth lawyer, presented a
Yeah, I
question
was
like,
paying
hey,
attention.
why would defense do this? And then we had a couple of conversations, and PTS Googled it, which is completely fucking allowed, because guess what? We allow wine moms to participate up in this bitch.
Yeah, maybe that's why there's so many comments I hear. And I'm not saying this space in particular. Maybe that's why there's so many comments I hear that are just completely and entirely and like unfactual. Like they're just incorrect.
Yeah, that
Like
happens. You know, some
speculating
people.
is
but we
fine,
allow
but
everybody to tell their story in here and what they believe. It may be it's just because it's not true does not mean that it's not their truth.
Oh my God! Fuck
My
well,
you,
okay,
truth
Wolf
there's
Dad. You're
literally no
Fuck
fired.
such
my
thing as
truth,
hold
Yeah,
man.
on,
that was gay.
bro. There is no such thing as your truth and my
We
truth.
know
There's
that,
just
Mr.
the truth.
Enigmatic. He's baiting you.
Baiting. Okay. Guess what? You want to
Clearly,
rage
he
bait
fell
me?
for it.
It's good.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna work. I don't give a fuck. I'll rage.
I'm
Let's go.
joking. Like, I don't know what he was doing. I'm just talking shit in the corner. What can I do?
I love rage bait. I need a vent.
I figured that's why you're here, right?
Here, I
Where's
just want to say,
Uncle
No.
Quintessential is
Tom?
my new favorite
Do I,
co-host.
do I
So yeah.
sound angry?
Where's
Yes.
You sound like
Where's
you haven't
Uncle
gotten laid
Tom?
your whole entire life.
Oh, here we go,
Bubble.
Leslie.
What? Sorry. What's that,
Sound
sweetheart?
kind of good.
I bet you
Uh-oh.
actually he's a good lay. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
Fucking
based
highly,
assholes.
Quint.
highly sus.
Very,
Based
very
Quint.
much
Kind of
so.
gay. Is that
So
what you
good,
said?
so
Hey,
good. It's missionary.
you
Extra
don't make.
Yeah.
gay.
I. You don't get to make 4 children if you're not good at sex.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
well.
you can. It's
I don't know.
easy.
Benny Johnson has
When you
4
have
kids, doesn't
sex,
he?
when you have sex 4 times in your life, you just got
It
lucky.
takes
Count our blessings. Stop
three and
talking
a half
shit,
seconds to
you
create a
people.
child.
Sorry. I'm gonna be
That's all
honest.
you
I'm not
take,
interested in
huh?
talking about my sex life with any of you.
This
So,
escalated
Non-existent one.
quickly. Mr. Enigmatic comes in. It's
all right,
at
sweetheart.
10:30. It's
Whatever you
already
say.
after dark.
I'm
Uh,
not your sweetheart.
Quintessential.
It's
What's
called
your?
sarcasm, dipshit.
Oh,
Really?
Figure it out.
Hey, you guys.
Well, you
I'm walking
clearly didn't
past a
get it.
church here. Um,
Herpaderp.
Quintessential. What's your
aren't you
take on the text
Jewish?
messages by
No,
uh,
I'm not Jewish. Thanks
No,
though.
no. Whole
I think
truth
all
is,
of the text
you're
messages.
walking by a church. What do you care? Jew?
Whoa.
It was a joke. Relax.
Are you
Whoa.
calling me a Jew,
That
Bronson?
No,
escalated very
I'm calling
quickly.
Oh,
Gil.
Bronson's my boy. He can make fun of me for being Jewish all he wants.
Well, my land was taken from me in 1492, just so everybody knows.
The true oppression of this world.
Does this
Nobody
space
likes
like is
Jew
all these
jokes
spaces like it
anymore.
never shows me who's talking? Is that something on my end?
No,
Do I
I
need
think
to like
it's just
update
glitching the
that?
fuck out. It
Yeah,
doesn't
that's just
always do
X.
that. So
Because it
I'm
never shows who's speaking. It just shows speaker
It's
or
a
not.
pop-up space. A lot of times, if you schedule them, they don't do that.
Ah, okay, I see.
Hey, Quinn, since we have a couple attorneys in here, can we talk about what to expect on September 1st? I think we've got
I
like
don't
closing
know. Are you
arguments.
a Jew?
And
No, Gil's a Jew.
I know they're going to be briefing before then. Is some of these concerns that we have something that we could expect on that date or not?
I'm willing to bet anybody as much money as they want that this will be bound over for trial.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. But on September 1st, are they presenting closing arguments or like final statements? Isn't that what they allotted half a day for?
I don't know exactly the court schedule. The judge has
been another
already
day.
allotted so much more time than I've ever seen. So usually you get like 5-minute closing on a prelim, maybe.
Yeah, that's what they're doing on September 1st is making final arguments, which will be their closing.
So would they
And
bring
then,
up some of this contrary evidence
No,
potentially?
you
Like,
can't bring up
No.
new evidence during a closing. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no new
Okay.
evidence.
so basically the defense will be making arguments for not allowing to try to get evidence disallowed for
I
trial,
mean, but
like
it's nice
especially
to have
damning
a
stuff,
hostile
like his written
cesspool every
not
once in a
during this
while.
prelim section.
Yeah.
That'll be happen later on, right?
The closing
Well, that's
argument
what the
is
prelim is for.
yeah, the
Is for
closing
the
argument
admitted
is
evidence.
Yeah, I forget
Right?
who that
Go ahead,
was.
sorry.
No, I don't
Vigilant
think that's true.
something, I think, or something like that.
yeah, the closing
What's
argument on September
I'm
1st is
not sure.
just
I
going to
thought
be
for
a
sure. I
summary
thought for
of
sure
what
Right.
Mr. E was going to come
took
in
place
here
during the
and just
prelim.
throw a
And
nade
the
and then dip.
defense's main thing during the prelim was really just pointing out the scientific limitations of DNA evidence. That
Just
was the only
come
thing
in,
I really
drop
saw
a
by the
fat
defense.
stinker, and
Um,
bow out. I thought for sure he was
so
going to do that.
yeah,
Will he enter? Will they make him enter a formal plea
Oh,
on the
fucking
1st of
Muppet.
September?
Oh,
He'll have to enter a plea after the closing arguments. Yeah.
Does that
yeah.
happen straight away?
It depends on whether Graf will determine whether probable cause is found on the 1st. He might take a couple days. I don't know.
That's right.
Yeah,
And in
right.
California, it's kind of Utah's kind of strange
Why
because
do
in
you keep muting
California,
me, dude? What the fuck is your problem?
oh,
Sorry, what happened?
I don't know, man. But you're a
Because you're leaving
guest here.
because
You're
you're
a
leaving your
guest,
mic open and we
bro.
can hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm about to not be a fucking guest.
Well, then leave.
Anyway,
No,
turns
you
out,
don't have.
Rage
You
quit.
don't have to announce
Rage
it.
there he
quit.
goes.
Take
hey,
off.
turns out I was right. Preliminary hearings, and this is what they said in a trial, but I just confirmed it.
Oh, sorry, are you
Preliminary
Googling
hearings
it?
and
Wasn't
motions.
your first line talking shit about us Googling this? Okay, continue.
No, not at all. You're confusing me with somebody else. I don't give a shit if you. I would prefer you Google stuff so that you were more accurate. Actually, preliminary
What
hearing.
have I been inaccurate about, Mr.
The
Enigma?
royal you again. I'm making general statements. If I'm talking about you, I'll say your name. I'll level an
Can you
accusation
not be
at
so
you.
rude, please? Like, she's the host. Can you not be so fucking rude?
Well,
Yeah, bro, you're in her
general, I don't
space,
know if
bro.
this
So
hurts
let's
Yeah, I
you.
know.
not
I don't
go.
know.
In
I'm
general,
not.
it's helpful. I
Don't
received this feedback. I
Hey,
received the feedback.
quintessential. The funny thing is, he says on his bio that he's part of the Crucible with Andrew Wilson, but he's never taken one of Andrew Wilson's debate classes. Effective at it.
Bro, I built the website that the
Oh,
courses
shit.
are on. I'm the fucking producer and business
Oh,
man.
Jarbot, you don't know who you're talking to,
Crucible.
No
bro.
wonder you're
I
so
started
fucking
the
good.
channel.
Makes a lot of sense.
Jar doesn't know who
I've been
Mr.
working
E
with him
is.
for 5 years, you
Oh,
fucking
no.
dipshit.
Oh,
That
no.
explains a lot. That explains why you're so
It
fucking
explains-
good.
Oh, fucking L Jarbot.
Dumb fuck.
L Jar.
Okay, so
Which is exactly
Honey,
why
I
you're
could
Google-
fucking walk
which is
circles around you
which
after
is
5
exactly
fucking
why you're
whiskeys.
Googling
Oh.
it in the middle of a fucking debate, you
Oh,
moron.
L Jar.
Googling to
in the middle
confirm
of a
I was
debate.
right, and we're not even in a debate, you
We're not
fucking
in a
retard.
debate. Stop.
Please
We're
tell
not
me
in-
what the Google said. Let's hear him out.
It says Mr. E's right. Preliminary hearings and motions in Lamine are specifically used to argue which evidence is allowed, which is exactly what I said. The entire preliminary hearing is for them to
100%.
determine
100%.
what evidence
Andrew
is going to be
abuses the shit
allowed
out
to
of
be
him.
presented at the trial.
You
So
can
the
tell.
defense is.
No.
What do you mean?
That's
No,
not
it
true.
says
That
it
is
right
not
there.
true.
Look it up.
True. That's
Look it up,
you gotta learn.
retard.
You gotta learn
Look
how
it
to
up,
prompt better,
retard.
dumbass.
Okay.
You gotta learn how to prompt better. That's not
Quint,
what a
don't
preliminary
mute him. Let
hearing is
him
for. They
go,
don't have to
Quint.
present
Let
all their
him
evidence
go.
at all.
Isn't there 702 rules?
What's up, Blake? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Let's
go
hear what
ahead,
Blake has
Blake.
to say.
Yeah, I was just gonna let everyone know that we figured out what the shiny object was. It's a Maybelline makeup compact, and
yeah.
it's
I
alleged to
want
have been Lance Twiggs.
Maybe it's
it was-
Maybelline.
Can you
Did
add
they
the
mute
picture,
Mr. E
please?
again?
Wait, Blake,
We
is this
need
what caused the video to
Do
flip
do
from
not make
before?
me go find the picture because I will
we
go
need
find the picture.
receipts.
We're
Do
gonna
it,
need
Wolf.
Wolf to do an AI just so we can get some clarity on it. So
We
thank
need
you.
receipts. Okay, listen. There's this chick, she's awesome. One time I invited her into a space, then she got ninja chopped. And I wasn't the moderator of that space, and I don't appreciate it. Now she's talking shit to me because she thinks I just love grifters and I'm dumb. But I'd like to give her a mic and tell her I think she's cool.
Quintessential's the best space
Give
place
her a
I've gone
mic.
to.
But also I did want to finish with Mr. Enigmatic. I want to hear more what you have to say. Honestly, I'm glad you're here. I just don't want
She's
you to be
attracted to
so
you.
mad.
Ask me anything. I'm an open book.
She likes bad boys.
No, I'd be interested in your input on some of the stuff. So you're gonna hear a lot of things you don't agree with because we all
Yeah,
hear
I'm
in
fine.
here. Yeah,
That's every day of my life. I'm totally fine with disagreement. You could join our Discord server and see for yourself. It's not a hug box, and we argue with each other every day.
No, I know. And that's the other thing is like, and I have taken the feedback, like I cannot tone police because you need fucking people to show up like people, and you need like people have been tarred and feathered for years actually, and it's just it makes sense. We're very tribal. So, but also I think that when grown ass men just resort to screaming at each other, it doesn't help us at all.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's
It
fun
doesn't. But
though.
sometimes when people
It
just
is fun though.
insist on fucking saying the same incorrect thing over and over, sometimes you got to raise your voice and talk over them. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, the eclectic journalist is pinging me. What up?
Oh no.
The Mr.
Uh-oh.
E guy is wrong. The pre-trial motion hearing is where they decide what evidence gets to come into trial.
That's what I said.
Uh-oh.
She said
That's
Mr.
literally
E.
what I said.
Uh-oh.
I'm Mr. E.
Okay. Okay.
No, you said the preliminary hearing.
Oh, so
You
I
don't
said
even know
hearing instead of. Yeah, what's the difference between a preliminary hearing and trial? And a
completely
preliminary
different.
trial.
The preliminary hearing establishes probable cause to move forward with the trial,
Oh,
and then
no.
before the
And
trial,
how
they
do
have
you
the pre-trial.
establish probable
Don't fucking
cause?
interrupt me, you dumb shit. Then they have the
How do you
preliminary
establish
motion.
probable cause?
Don't fucking interrupt me, dude. Come on.
Answer
You
the
need to learn this
question.
from the Andrew. Listen, I'm on your side. I think Andrew killed Stu Peters in the fucking debate. But dude,
Okay,
you're a
well then
fucking
answer the
retard if
question.
you're
I'm
gonna
on
sit
your
here and think
side,
that
bro.
you're a retard if you're gonna sit here and think that you're right about this and you're completely wrong.
Okay. Test
You guys
whether
are
the
supposed to be in the
prosecution's
trenches
no, hold
together.
on. It tests whether the prosecution's evidence establishes probable cause. So
If
the
somebody would have told
prosecution
me in this
presents
space
evidence.
tonight,
The defense
Jarbot would be
argues it to see
arguing
whether or
with
not
Mr. E,
if
I
the
would have
defense is
said,
successful in
no,
arguing against their
that's not
evidence,
right.
they will remove evidence. That's why there was evidence that was not allowed to be presented.
Yeah, but it's not. You said it's all the evidence. You started this with all the evidence.
I didn't say
You
all.
did.
Stop
You
putting
have to.
words in
It's a
my mouth.
recorded
I
space.
said
Go back and
the
listen.
evidence.
It's a
I said the
recorded space.
evidence.
Go back and listen.
Okay, we officially give no fucks. We will eventually find out what was said. Obviously, it was a misspeak. No one actually gives a
Oh,
fuck. None of this actually matters. So let's move on to some other shit. I want to
that
talk
was fun.
ballistics. That's what I wanted to talk about because we had some guys in here that were talking about it earlier. CJ
Okay,
had his
I
isosceles
will
That was
stand
version.
fun.
corrected. A preliminary hearing and a preliminary trial are different things that serve different purposes, but they both deal with evidence. Okay, but I'll
Excellent.
stand. You're correct. I'm wrong.
But there's no
Love
evidence.
that.
Are you happy now?
Love that. Clip it, baby. We're making moves.
That's the first
I
sign of
don't. But
manhood is being able
I
to
don't.
admit that you're wrong.
I don't have a problem being wrong. Like sometimes I'm wrong. I'm not fucking perfect.
I know you're a man.
We love Jesus.
You came in here and said you wore a flannel shirt and skinny jeans.
What? Who said that?
Hey, what the hell's wrong with flannels?
Those are the new men, the Matt Walshes.
Skinny jeans are gay. That's all I'm saying.
Flannels are also the choice of
Your
Mormon
bronze
Mafia
says.
that worked the event.
So are
Gary
baggy
Ha,
white t-shirts.
welcome. Gary Ha, welcome.
Well, hi. Hey, I just would really like you guys.
I'm just kidding. I don't wear flannels.
That this is all by design.
Who's this?
that TR signed up to
Who is this
live
bot
action
account?
role play this and was guaranteed ahead of time acquittal.
Okay, I guess we'll see.
I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe like
I
100.
think
I guess
that's
you'll
an
be.
interesting take. I'm not
Is
opposed to
that
that.
based on anything or just pure speculation?
A sense that I have, and that so many things don't make sense. For example, where is the outline of a gun in those skinny jeans? Why does his
Well, they
limp
weren't
go?
skinny jeans. They were normal. They
Yeah,
were
they were
normal
just
Okay,
Levi's. They weren't
well,
Levi's
either
fucking
way,
So you
standard
think that
jeans.
was him
bet.
though?
And John was right. It was a folding rifle, apparently.
It has been said that skinny jeans do weird things.
Kelly, where's the body? Is there a body anywhere, Kelly?
Where's the map
Oh,
of?
the Jews ate the body. That much we've established.
Oh, I forget. Oh,
the-
no, Charlie was too old for the Jews to eat the body.
Why haven't the prosecution or the defense shown a map of everywhere TR was for that entire week and that
How do
day?
they will at trial? They didn't need to during a preliminary hearing. They're not wrapping it up in a nice tidy bow for
They
a
don't have
jury.
the
They were
AI
just
done yet.
Well, because like we covered that. I agree with the frustration from like the whole truth. We because that's not the
They were
scope
boot
of
cut.
what was going on.
Yeah, they were just standard
So
Or
that's
fucking
why
fine.
did the
jeans. I don't know
police
where that
seem to
skinny
wonder
jeans
where he
thing.
was for
Like
so
they're just
long
like, oh,
because
he's wearing
of
skinny
the
jeans.
the
No,
phone tracking stuff?
Well, I think like if they did have the phone tracking, and I don't
I didn't
agree
even
with
think they were
this
boot cut. I
side
thought they were
necessarily,
straight
but
leg.
like just being honest about the information. Whenever they pull that data, they
I
don't have
no,
it that
no. I'm
same
not looking
day.
at
You
anybody's
go and
tweets right
you
now.
get those records.
I'm
If
barely.
Yeah,
they
I am
if they
barely
requested those
mentally hanging
records, it
on
would have
at the
taken them
moment.
time.
If
You're
you
not.
can't
It's not like
tell.
CSI from 1998 where they're like sitting with
yeah,
3 computers triangulating. Like that's a load of bullshit.
I am barely hanging
yeah.
on here.
I think a lot of
quintessential.
people. I think a lot of people think shit works the way it does on TV. You can just like real time track somebody from their phone instantly. Just like a local police department can do that. It's ridiculous, dude.
Well, I
Uh,
don't know about
qui-
that because I don't watch TV.
Well,
quintessential.
then
Can
where
I
did
ask
you
you a
get this
question?
fucking stupid idea?
I don't watch
Sorry, go ahead.
TV.
Just a quick question for quintessential, who I feel like is coming from a place of good faith. Why did Tyler Robinson surrender himself? Why do you think he did that?
I don't think that he did. Like I haven't seen any evidence that that's what happened.
He's in custody.
Okay, but
So you,
so real quickly, I'll
That's
answer this, right?
easy.
If
yeah.
I think that someone is going to come and swap my house and there's a potential that I'm going to have a fucking
I
bullet to
haven't
the
seen any
brain.
evidence of that. Well, he's in
Why would he have
court.
thought that out of nowhere?
No, it wasn't out of nowhere. If there was that other police officer
Did we
or like the
debunk Jews
family
eating the
friend.
body?
See, obviously, hold on. We got to zoom out or look
We
at this
didn't.
whole thing. So
We
are you
didn't.
trying
It's
to
totally
get me to
plausible.
state that there was enough
That's
circumstantial
going to be a
evidence for
tough
him
one
to
to
feel like
prove.
he was going to be pinpointed, so then he walked himself in there instead? My whole thing
No,
is,
I'm
I,
just asking if you've ever surrendered for a crime that you have not committed.
I'm just stating that I'm not sure being taken
I
into
I know
custody
what she
and going
was
in for
meaning by it, but it
questioning
was just
and
funny.
turning yourself in. Those are 3 separate
Like
things
we
that
don't have
all roads get
evidence.
you
He's
into this
literally
police
fucking in
station.
court, in
Oh,
custody.
okay. All
Like
right. Well, that's at least makes some sense.
Well,
So you think he went in to like answer questions? Okay.
Or like whatever. Honestly, I wouldn't I'm not even throwing out Gary Hawes' idea. Like,
He could have
yeah,
gone in to say it wasn't me. I've been set up, and once he's there, he's there. They then
But they
say
didn't have
they
his
lock him
name.
up.
They didn't even know who
okay,
he
so
was.
Yes, they did. They knew it
No,
if
was
they
you
didn't.
nothing
They
if you
before
didn't
they
have
then.
his
guys
hold
name.
on, Jarbot. We don't have any way of knowing that.
well, we do actually
They didn't
because during
release
the
his name.
preliminary. Well, yeah, they didn't release any names, so he didn't know they were looking for him. In fact, according to the information that we saw in the preliminary hearing, he allegedly told his roommate he was turning himself in because his parents recognized him as the person in the pictures that the police were looking for.
Okay,
Because they
well,
didn't have a
I
name,
don't
they only
believe
had a
that
photo,
hearsay.
and he didn't want the cops going to his parents' house
I don't
and
believe
like
that
this.
hearsay. I believe that you believe it. I don't believe that hearsay. And also,
It's not. That's not hearsay. That's
There's no statement confirming that.
Imagine
except
some
for
guy
two
just
confessions.
randomly
Well,
shows
that's
up.
not
They
confirming that
don't know his
exactly, but I
name.
mean the dude.
Don't have much information
No,
on him.
it's
It's some random guy. You just show
Yeah,
up.
no,
Like
I
the
I
next
So
hear
time
what
there's
you're
a crime
is
saying.
it
committed in your
hearsay
area
that
and
his
they're
own
looking for
boyfriend
a
is the one who
shooter,
said that
just go to the police
during the
department and
interview?
be like, I
Well,
just
he
want to tell
He
actually
didn't
you
even
I didn't do
properly
it.
identify him.
Well, no, his boyfriend said that
Could
Tyler
you imagine?
Robinson told his roommate, a videotaped statement played in the Utah court
Could you
alleges Tyler
imagine?
Robinson told his roommate he wishes he hadn't done it, and he told him that's why he turned himself in because his parents fucking recognized him.
So hold
And
on.
that video is Lance Twiggs being being
It's like,
interviewed
hey,
by
I tend to
was
wear
it local
hats
police
and
or was it state
sunglasses
police? I'm
from
not
time to
sure which
time,
one.
and I just want
We
you guys to
do.
know
No,
that
hold
that
on.
was not me. It's not me.
We do know
over
that.
a Zoom interview.
Hold on, though.
Hang on,
Who
the
cares
host
if
is
it's a
speaking,
Zoom
guys.
interview? It's an interview.
Hey,
Oh, by the
let's
way,
the
when
host
you
is
check that
speaking.
rifle that you guys
Go for it.
found, you're gonna have my
Um,
DNA on it.
Thank you,
I'm
Volk.
just
Now I'm all
it's not me though.
distracted.
It's not me.
I don't know. So listen, if they're gonna fucking take this, um, damn, it's like as soon as you talk, Mr. Enigmatic, I gotta just interrupt you. That's what it is. I lost my train of thought
Go ahead,
entirely.
Blake, you got anything important to say? Come in here for a minute.
Did I tell y'all that I think it was a makeup compact that was shining in the sun? Yeah, I did say that earlier.
We're
Okay,
Blake
looking
look.
never
for the
has anything
receipt.
important to say.
Here it is, y'all. Look, Mr. Ignatic, whatever.
Just say
Tyler
Mr. E if you can't pronounce the name, dude.
Enigmatic.
Enigmatic.
Yeah.
Tyler
It's
Tyler allowed
enigmatic.
for himself to get maneuvered into a
Maneuvered, dude.
very bad position the day of with probably doing something in and
No.
around Orem. And then the assassination happens and he is
Oh no.
at that
Mr.
point
E
set
is
up.
gonna fucking go off.
He's toast
He's
because
gonna go off.
he can't go back in the morning and change
The
what
fuck
he's
are you
done.
saying?
So what I would speculate on is that once the news breaks around the world that Charlie Kirk was assassinated, it more than likely became very clear to his redneck smart ass that I just got wrapped up in something, and I bet his butthole puckered up to the size of a decimal.
Oh no.
And
Okay, so
he
in
more
those
than
in those
likely drove
5
his
hours,
happy
they
ass
found his
down
rifle
south.
and his DNA, and they planted his DNA on the rifle
Well,
and the
yeah,
trowel,
like
and
I honestly
like
think
that
that
doesn't make
he would
sense.
have turned himself in, Jarbot, when the um that when the gun was identified. Like when he saw Grandpa's gun, he's like, "Oh fuck, I'm fucked. I got set up. I gotta go in, or else I'm gonna get a bullet to the head." This is how I'm
without a
thinking about it.
lawyer. No,
What's that?
quintessential. I said he goes in without a lawyer. Let me just kind of explain my position because I understand the skepticism, especially after COVID when we were all lied to. But it seems at this point that Tyler Robinson could come out, say I did it. This is
Yeah,
how I
no.
did it. Explain
Well, Blake
everything,
ended his
and
space
your side is
abruptly.
going to be like, nope, that's
Hold on,
somebody
sir.
that
I
is
think that is
I
so
guess. He
unfair
just shows
considering the
back up.
conversations that we had. And you've even agreed and understand how the amount of evidence that's currently at our disposal is actually leaves enough amount of reasonable doubt that
I
there needs to
know.
be additional pieces of evidence. So sorry, while I don't
I
allow
mean,
you to
like,
grandstand here and change the
he's not really
narrative of the
grandstanding.
situation to be disingenuous towards how the tempo of this conversation has gone.
No, I'm
Quintessential.
not.
I just want to
I'm
That
say,
not.
look,
it,
I'm not trying to be rude. That was a bit of a word salad. It didn't really mean anything. Sorry.
Okay, good for you. I don't care. What were you saying, Matthew?
I just want to say that it appears that the Fed sloppers, if that's
I
what we
wonder
can
if
want to
Mr.
call
E
them,
has ever heard
are
eco
told
talk.
that we are only interested in getting Tyler Robinson off, and we're not interested in
I wonder if
any
Mr.
justice for
E's
Charlie.
ever
That
heard eco
seems to
talk.
be what they're getting told and fed.
Yeah.
And Enigma seems to be taking the bait and believing that we just want the correct person who killed Charlie to be the one prosecuted. It's clear that it wasn't
All
Tyler.
of the
If
people. All
Tyler
of the
did it,
people,
if
including Lance.
correct,
Like if you're
if
going to use
Tyler
all
did
this
it,
bullshit,
I'm losing it, guys.
yeah,
circumstantial bullshit evidence And then he's not even going to give a slam dunk of a fucking testimony against this
Yeah, look,
fucking guy. Why would you give him any anonymity at all or immunity at all? Fuck
yeah,
that shit.
no, exactly
was
right. But I
use
mean, they're
immunity.
taking the bait and they're believing it that all of us, all we're interested in getting a killer off. That's what they're getting fed, and they're taking the bait and believing it, and they're getting paid for it as
John,
well. That's
take
pretty
it easy
clear.
on
I
me.
don't know
But
if they're getting
you
paid
know,
for it.
You
I'm
can't
not.
just
I'm
you
not
can't.
suggesting that.
Andrew Wilson's attached to it, and he's his producer, so they're all part of the same
Okay,
team, right?
I'm
Andrew
not.
got
So,
paid to do a debate course. He debates for a living.
yeah,
Yeah,
Like
I
that's
think it's
okay.
fine. I'm
That's
not
fine.
trying to
You
That's
know,
fucking
argue.
it
I
funny.
was
mean,
a
Gary
it
Nelson
was a
got paid
one
to
day
supply
thing.
Fuck.
military equipment, right?
It's
I
no
mean,
big
of
deal,
course.
Matthew. It's not the argument for right now.
Look, I'm not getting paid. I'm operating from good faith. I'm saying my opinion. I'm
I
not.
appreciate that.
And is the going line now that every single law enforcement agency is now their story and their theories are Fed slop. So let's not convict anybody ever again of any crime.
No, that's
And
not what
can
we're
I
saying.
can
Hold
I
on.
say
That's
go ahead?
disingenuous.
Oh,
Yes, Mr.
we're
Ignite,
getting
you can
some.
finish after me. I think that
Yeah,
that
I
is
said it was.
disingenuous towards the circumstance because
Interesting folks in this
I
space.
reject narratives that are just don't allow any nuance.
I'm
Yeah, I'd
and
like to
I'm
make a
not
comment
speaking to
on
you.
who's getting paid here because
Mr.
if
Enigmatic,
you
nobody cares who's about getting paid. We know you're not getting
well,
paid for this. It's
well no, he
fine.
brought it up. He brought it
I
up, and I
know
just want
he
to say
brought
that
it up and he's got an opinion that I don't agree with and nobody wants to argue because it's going to be
You work
fruitless.
you work for the crayon muncher, fucking Andrew Wilson. What are you talking about?
okay,
Well,
buddy.
why
The
crayon muncher?
crayon
What is
muncher.
crayon muncher? What does that have to
What?
mean? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Muppet, you're the best
It's
ever.
he has no arguments, so he has to resort to ad homs.
That's a
Oh,
new
yeah,
one.
he
Is that
does
a
that a lot.
Australian?
And with that accent, I don't know why he's talking shit about anybody.
Bronson, you really do
Dude,
have a
don't
good
hate on
voice.
Aussies, Bronson.
Exactly. So if anybody's getting paid for this, or sorry, the people getting paid the most out of this whole Charlie Kirk conspiracy thing are Candace, Barron, and Ian Carroll. Because ever since they started all this shit,
I
they've
don't. The scented
skyrocketed to
ones
the
are
top of the
delicious,
fucking
John.
super chat things because everybody loves a conspiracy.
They got an
Everybody
extra
loves a
little
fucking
chemical funk
loves
to
a
them.
fun story. And these guys have become like top 5 in the USA most super chatted fucking channels.
So why
Okay.
don't they just give
They
us
just
some
That's true,
do
but
it
evidence
that's
to
not
But
say,
equate
you
to
know
hey,
Fed
This
slop.
something? I
this
they
got
just
someone
this
gave
named
us something
Clout.
conspiracy
else.
slop, this conspiracy slop is the most fucking lucrative thing on the internet right now.
Okay,
Why don't
well
they
then
just give
I'm
us some
so glad you're
evidence
on
to end the
here
conspiracy?
getting in on it. But Clout
I agree.
Ratio, there's a chick named Clout Ratio who's been talking shit to me for over a fucking week.
Who?
And she is now like very excited that Igmatic is in here and I'm like all excited about that. But she sent me this fucking message that's like, listen, I have
Who
the
she? Hey,
opinions I
who's
do,
she
not because
talking
I'm
about? Is that
ill
one of us?
educated on the process as a whole. I'm open to learning more, Clout Ratio. If you have anything that you want to bring to the
I don't know
table,
who
that's
that is.
fine. But calling people names because they don't have the same opinion of you is ignorant, in my opinion. And I
Correct.
also think that you're
facts.
exceptionally
I agree.
obtuse in
I
how you're
agree.
looking at the problem. The reason why we have speculation and we all have different opinions is because
Who's
we are
clout
allowing each
ratio?
other to have conversations about it, and that's important right now.
Quintessential
So don't come at me
contrarian
sideways, okay?
is
Because I
speaking.
want to have conversations with people that you don't fucking agree with. All right? You can sit here and you can stalk me and you can watch everything I do on the fucking internet for weeks
Clout
at a time.
ratio?
But you can't just be civil and allow someone else to have a different opinion. I just can't appreciate that. And anyways, I know we tried to give you a mic once and then I feel like you felt dogpiled and I don't want you to feel that way. And I'm sure you mean the best, but honestly, you got to get off my shit, bro. Like, if you're still supporting Donald Trump at this point, we have a
Uh-oh.
different matter of conversation to have. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Let's be 100%. Mr. Igmatic, how do you feel about Donald Trump?
Um, I I'm like, I'm like, meh. I like some stuff he does. I really don't like a lot of other
Here,
stuff he
maybe you
does.
guys can see
Net
better. I'm sorry.
negative migrate or net zero migration. Fucking the closest thing that's come to him actually keeping his word from the first time he ran. That's something that the United States needs desperately is like to stop the flood of fucking mass migration running into it. So it's a good thing that he's doing, but he also like sucks holes to Israel way too hard. Like what do you want me to say? He's He's hit and miss, like,
Maybe you
which
guys
is
can
better
see
than most
better.
politicians, because most politicians promise one thing and then do the exact fucking opposite on every single one of their positions. So at least he's following through with some of the things he said he was going to do, which is a far better fucking option than Kamala at the end of the fucking day. Like, we'd be in a much worse, the US would be in a much worse position if Kamala had won.
Yeah, well, and right now we're about to hand it over to the Marxist agenda with all of the additional powers that have been pressed upon by the uh, executive branch. So I'm scared as
Which
fuck.
extra powers? There's no laws have been changed granting extra powers to the executive branch.
No, he's just set a precedence for leveraging and use of the power.
Precedents are like legal rulings. There's been no precedents. He
It's
just wrote
not it
executive
no
orders.
precedence is beyond just legal rulings. It's actually like a standard of like accepting a course of behavior or action from giant institutions. A
Well,
precedence can be
precedence is a
set
legal term.
beyond. Anyways, okay, Charlie, what up, girl?
Hey, hi. I don't know the topic, but quintessential.
Hi, baby girl.
Hi. I just
Whatever you want the topic to be.
okay. I jumped in because quintessential. I think you're. I just wanted to, I there was a time before I was like trying to jump in, and I'm so sorry because whoever was talking before, I was like, this is not even. It just wasn't a fair argument because you're always looking back to yourself and being like, hey, I will take this back in. I will decide, I'll go back. I'll rethink this or whatever. And
What the fuck is she talking
and
about?
I don't think like you don't have to do that all the time. Like there was one time where
No, or a
I
thought.
think on X or
Mm-mm.
I just said something random and you're like, oh, I'm so sorry or something. I'm like, oh girl, I didn't even read it. So
Uh-oh.
I feel like you were like
What is happening right now? Are you fangirling?
I
What is
am. Are you kidding? Yes.
what is the deal?
Okay, well then
Okay,
yeah, I
all
am
right. So
fangirl. You can sit there because so Leslie like gets my back. Leslie gets my back a lot, like when about things I don't even know that. So like quintessential. I think you're awesome, and I think in that space before, like the whoever that was giving such a silly
Jarbot, he's
argument.
in here.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, I was like, oh my god, I've heard this little story, but they use it in other scenarios, and it doesn't apply to this one, and blah blah blah. So I mean, that's all I gotta say on that one.
No, that's
What did
good. And
she
then
even
I don't know,
say?
and then I think sometimes I start talking, you say something that I appreciate, but I know I could get them round up quick enough so you can actually have a conversation. And then so I step in, and then I feel like
Wait,
for you in Louisiana, it might
she
feel like I'm
knew?
just trying to talk over you, but really, I just got to
I
get
swear to
better at
God, they have their own
being
language.
respectful.
No, you're not respectful. Also, this is spaces is so weird. It is a very unusual thing. Like where like I guess I'm used to like okay, like YouTube's where people call in, and then you can manage it. No, it's just this is a
Do you
whole
want me to set
different.
up a phone line? Because I'll set one up and
Yeah.
you can just
Oh
call
my
in.
God,
Yes.
You can
bad
call
Wait.
in
idea.
if you want. I'll set one up.
I'm
No.
can you can leave
Mr.
voice. Can we leave
Enigmatic, are
voicemails
you
and then
gonna
you play it
answer?
the next day?
Anyways,
Quintessential.
yeah, what up?
Oh, thank you.
So back to
Thank you,
what I
Gil.
was saying. I wasn't being disingenuous. What I was saying is
Thank you,
that
Gil.
I think your skepticism is somewhat overtaking. Not you, okay? Sorry, not you. But a lot of people may have reasons to be skeptical, but at a certain point, you have to be willing to yield to the amount of evidence that is being
Yes, sir.
presented.
And when that evidence doesn't leave substantial amount of reasonable doubt, then we'll leave that pile of
I know,
evidence. So
but
when
what
this
I
what
stuff
don't
that you're
even know if
talking
that
about
would
is going
help.
to get published,
Thanks for
like
having
we
me.
can, but let's reevaluate the conversation then.
Okay, well, did you know about the cell site tower
I did,
location?
but did you know that we haven't seen it?
Well, you could see it on the affidavits. It was just not presented at the preliminary hearing.
Exactly. And I'm actually, anyways, there are subject matter experts that can look at that data and tell good, bad, ugly, and different. So there's a lot of layers to
Yeah.
that. Lot of layers to
I,
that,
These dudes
especially
just
because
flirt with all these
you already
girls.
know in the court system, the people that are in the system don't know shit about the data. there's going to be a whole other conversation about the subject matter experts that come in and the data that's presented and their
Just a bunch
ability
of
to make
incels getting
the
girl
jury
attention.
and everyone else looking at that data believable.
Is,
And if
Yeah,
you
but
look
is
at
that
how the
your claim,
prosecution
Eclectic?
went
Is that
about
your
some
claim?
of their conviction stuff, they were talking so sideways. A lot of the stuff was like they were writing lobby bills. Like it was
I don't trust
so
the government.
intricate and
Tell
sideways.
me
We're going
harder,
through
Daddy.
these
Is that where you're
Hayden
going with
is a
that?
gentleman who's not online right now because he's overseas, but he's going through the transcripts and going through everybody's testimony and then just validating it based off of the video footage we have and going through line by line. And if you look at some of this transcripts, they're not being straightforward. They're intentionally like obfuscating or making it very obscure, the information as it's coming through. So I don't
I
know what
I
you're trying
don't.
to accomplish. I'm done having this conversation tonight. I've
So
told you that more than
Well, let me
once.
go ahead. I'll take
the
on the
whole
whole
truth
speaker.
retooled me. He retooled me. I posted it up in the nest if anybody wants to see after
Oh, the
he
whole
retooled me.
truth. I like his little boot. But the whole truth. I think
Mhm.
would you also I would like to press some things back at you. Okay. So
Sure.
in the documents, is the where is the tent listed?
The what?
Where's the tent lifted?
Yeah, listed in any of the like evidence that
Did she say
did
the
they collect
tent?
that evidence at all? The tent that was behind Charlie when he was killed.
Oh,
I did not come across that.
Okay. So there was that. Then what about the microphone like that he was holding? Anything he was holding in the crime scene?
did the tent shoot him?
I mean, I'm
That's
sure it
not
was
on there.
collected.
No,
Uh,
okay. No, but it would be in the charging doc. Oh, you're sure? Because then it would be in the documents.
no.
Yeah,
Why
it
would
would
it be
be.
in the documents?
Yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah, it
necessarily
would
be in the
be.
documents,
No, it
Uh-oh.
would.
Charlie, because they're
Mhm.
not having to present everything that they're going to
Yeah,
present.
Well,
like, what are you
for
talking
example,
about?
we know one of the microphones is
What did they say?
is
They have
at
terabytes
Amfest.
Mhm.
Right?
of
Okay,
evidence?
so
You ain't
I'm
fitting
pretty
that in
sure the
charging
tent is
documents. You
too.
wouldn't
So
even
it's
try.
because why would they not list that in any of the preliminary? I
Yeah.
don't think they
Because they're not
collected it.
presenting
And
it.
because when if you here's the deal is you do the whole
So,
full investigation, and if it shuts down when you find one person, and you so then they can shut it down if they think, oh, it's just Tyler Robinson, we found one person, then they don't have to interview everybody else on the ground. They don't have, but like, I mean,
how do you know?
otherwise, because I actually have trial experience.
So do I. I'm a defense lawyer.
Oh,
I've
okay.
I'm trying to let other people
most of
have
my
their
cases. I've
moments.
worked on the prosecution side as well.
Okay,
So
great. Okay, so let's talk. Good.
Trying
Let's
to
talk
let
about
other
the Chris
people
Watts
have their
case then.
moments.
Can we talk about
I
that?
don't.
Riz,
Hold
I
all
on,
don't
real
know
right.
the
quick.
case.
Hold on. I
I,
don't want to
I
talk about Chris
understand. I
Watts.
think
I
it's
don't
funny.
really want
I
to
think it's
go
funny.
down this
They're
anymore
like,
with
you
the whole
stupid
truth because I
defense attorney. You
have
don't know
for
what you're talking
a
about.
while.
Does
Okay.
anybody know anything about the exploding pendant? Can we talk about that?
No.
Oh, nobody
Well,
knows
what do you
Mr.
want to
anything.
talk about as a host? Quincy?
No, well,
Talk.
no, not saying that. No, I don't want to talk about it. I'm just saying no, nobody knows about it. Mr. Enigmatic, what do you know about this exploding pendant? Oh, he's just a listener now.
I brought him up. I sent him a mic.
What happened?
Oh, here we go. Now we got to listen to Lune. Lieutenant Lune.
I like Lune. She's
Lieutenant
fucking
Lune.
major.
I scream.
Lune.
I scream, Lieutenant Lene.
Major Lune.
Because he's a Jew.
That's cool. Okay, break the echo once a mic.
And I don't know.
What up?
Because he fed slopper. I have no idea.
What up? What up, break the
Oh,
echo?
you haven't heard of the exploding pendant theory? That's Blake's theory. It's the necklace, not the microphone. It's the necklace.
I can't hear anybody. Is this like fucked now?
No,
Nope.
I think it's working.
Mute your mic. Break the echo.
You're going to have to tell her where
Break
it's at.
the echo.
She knows how this works.
I'm good.
Break
Thanks for
the
inviting me
echo.
up. Good to see you guys.
You too. We're rotating people like a motherfucker because there's a lot of requests. So
Break the
Can you
echo
guys hear me
chamber.
or no?
I like
yeah.
it. You're
Can't hear
doing
you.
your
What'd you
damn
say?
thing. Good job, Quintessential. Good job.
Thanks. It's fun.
No, I don't think so. I think they're saying that
What
the necklace
happened
is the
to
one that did it.
well, I don't want to get flack now. I don't want to be booting people off mics, y'all, and then people are going to be like, "She asked me questions and then she removed the mic because she's a one-sided fucking bitch."
I sent him a request. He dropped down himself. I didn't
I'm
boot him.
just kidding. I was really worried. Okay, clout ratio. Let's see. Can you stop hating me now? You finally have a lawyer here and discuss case and you want to talk about Chris Watts. Yeah, I don't. Charlie did though. That's okay. Charlie can do whatever she wants. You know what I'm
Where's
saying?
clout ratio at?
How did we
I know I
lose
don't see
Charlie?
flat ratio. I don't
Hey, the
know.
whole truth.
Oh,
Did
clout
you have?
ratio is always talking shit in my comments, bro.
Hey, whole truth. Did you
Uh,
have something to say about break the echo locating her microphone mute button? Was that you?
Yeah, I said unmute your mic, bottom left.
That's not what I heard. Mind your tongue.
That was me.
That was you?
Yeah, that was me.
Wait, did we lose Matt?
Retard.
All right.
Did we lose Matthew?
Matthew. Yeah, I think so, but he'll be back.
I'm just talking shit, Vigilant. Don't get mad at me, please.
K is my ride or die.
Hey, Candace, I don't think or maybe I did talk to you once briefly. I don't know.
Who?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Oh no.
Okay. I
Who's
just
this?
went out back, so my Wi-Fi dropped. Yeah, what's up? I was in that space last night. I didn't speak before you left, but we were up till like 5 in the morning.
Oh my
So
god,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
so
lie,
fell
guys.
glad I
I
asleep
went to
probably got
bed.
like 5,
and we just
maybe
stayed in
10
there till like
minutes
5
left
a.m.
tops.
Is that the one that Blinky was snoring in?
My
So I don't
my
want to like
brain is so
talk too
fried.
long because I know everybody has a lot to say because today was a big
Like
day.
I am been
But
overloaded
real quick, I went to the store
on
earlier,
Tard.
this little corner store I always go to. And there's like a younger dude that works there. I've known him for a few years now. And I finally like kind of got up the nerve to ask him, like, hey, are you like, following the Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson stuff at all? Or
So random.
and
Who
he goes,
says that?
huh? And I go, like the Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson case? And he goes, oh, I know about Charlie Kirk. I don't know about Tyler Robinson. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's who they say killed him? Like, hello? And he was like, oh no, yeah. I heard Charlie died, and I know he died like a long time ago, but I haven't heard anything lately. And I was just like fucking shocked. Like, this is like a early 30s dude, like a cool dude. And he
You're
had no
shocked
idea. Like,
that regular people are not paying
there's
attention
even
to this
any
shit?
issues going on. Like, is that not like fucking unbelievable to you guys?
Is she kidding?
I think it's
Where's Jordan
disappointing,
at?
but
Hello?
not.
Jordan
Yeah,
Henshaw.
can you hear me?
You're right about that echo chamber, dude.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you're here.
I want to hear Bronson's response to that.
Yeah, I'm interested in Bronson's response to that.
To
My
what?
Oh, you were just talking shit, huh, over there?
Oh yeah, always.
But how do
To
you know what we're saying then?
Candace surprised that she talked to a normie and they have no idea that any of this is going on. Is that what we're talking about?
Exactly. I
Yeah,
needed
I'm
to
not.
hear your take on it.
I'm not surprised at all, and I think Jordan made a pretty good point in last night's space. That outside of this echo chamber, regular people, are not paying attention.
And
Yeah,
that's
this is
scary, right? Or
it's a
no?
very small corner of the internet, probably.
Do you think that that's important or not? Do you think that's a problem, Bronson? That
Oh,
one of
I think there's all kinds of problems with what normies do. I think they should definitely be paying attention to a lot more things on a day-to-day basis, but some people just don't either have the luxury to do that because they're too busy, or B, people have interests in stuff and don't have interests in other things. So,
thanks for that, Bronson.
Sure. I don't know.
I honestly think it's a little bit more concerning than that because you have a bunch of people who are easily impressioned, And this is something that greatly impacts like our youth, like TPUSA, whoever's behind that, whoever's creating the narratives that are being perpetuated, whoever's highlighting the values, whoever's creating those standard operating procedures, what they're telling and the information that they're putting out is important. And
Fuck that.
the head, like the most
Being a normie
influential
would
person
suck.
in assassination of our lifetimes has occurred. And the majority of people who gave a bunch of money when he died initially have no idea that this is even happening. Like, I honestly do find that to be concerning. Like, people can roll your eyes and be like, oh, that's just a bunch of bullshit and everyone's a wacko. I don't think that that's like the reality of it. I think that we live in an apathetic society. We do live in echo chambers. If I try to have a conversation, like you see, I'm trying to discuss with people
Going
over
back
here
to
that
being a
don't agree
normie,
with
this
me,
shit
and you guys
sucks.
are open to this discourse and to be in this situation. You can't have this conversation with someone in your family. Like we are to a point where our society is kind of broken. Like we are in a like deprived state. Like we need to immediately start loving our neighbors and abiding by the fucking Bible. I mean, get our shit together, follow the commandments. Because ultimately, if you're not doing that shit to like take care of that stuff local and at home
I
and
don't
then
even know who Clout
disseminating
Ratio
it, I don't
is.
know
It's
what
the
our
first time
hope
I've
or
ever
our help
hearing of Clout
is.
Ratio.
But I do think it's important we're
But
discussing,
it
and I'm
sounds like
grateful that
Clout
there's this
Ratio
amount of
doesn't like her
discourse.
either.
But I do think there's a problem that a huge impact and influence portion of our country has no fucking idea that this is happening.
I wrote a $10,000
Bronson,
check.
what's your take on that? Do you have a response?
Why do you keep baiting me?
I'm just messing around.
I wrote a $10,000 check.
You should start going to normies on the street and yelling at them and tell them to pay attention. I don't know. I don't think there's an answer. Some people just don't give a shit. Or it could just be a lot of people don't care about things that don't directly affect them, or they don't notice a direct effect, and that they have absolutely no control over whatsoever. But I think a lot of people live in their own bubbles, in their own echo chambers, for sure.
I don't think it's by choice. I do think it's by design. Like that Graham said, where did he go? I want to follow him. Anyways, I like that guy.
Well, I mean, we are probably the most propagandized people on the planet, Americans. So you might be onto something there.
Quintessential, can I ask you a question? I'm not being disingenuous.
Yeah, dude.
What type of evidence would it take for you to actually think Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk?
I don't know. That's kind of like that's a weird question to ask someone,
What's up, AM?
right? Like, could you ask that
Just
about
pop in and
any
tell me
other
how
shit?
many
Like, what kind of
followers Clout
evidence?
Ratio
I don't
has.
know. I'm trying to qualify it in my like. I'm not trying to be
Followers.
disingenuous. I'm just trying to like understand. That's a weird.
Followers.
I don't know. In order for me to believe that someone did it, when you want him to see like gun in hand taking shot, like
I
what?
would just like to see one crystal clear picture of Tyler Robinson within 1 mile of the UVU campus between the hours of 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Anywhere within 1 mile of the campus. One crystal clear picture of him, his car, his license plate, any one crystal clear picture. Just one.
All right. Well, Wolf Dad, I think you will definitely be satisfied once it gets to trial then.
Man, I sure hope so, because this whole, like, they've taken the picture with a Polaroid camera or one of those ones you got to take in to have the
With
pictures
an
developed.
Atari.
Yeah, with an Atari.
Did they show security cam
Oh
footage
my
from Chick-fil-A?
God.
I don't remember. They didn't, right?
But
Or
what's
any
this
images?
picture that's up in the
Because that was
nest?
on
It says this
campus,
was the photo
correct?
they put out, showed TR and GBI and the Gov. Stated that it was enhanced. Do you see it? I don't know. To me, that doesn't look
Oh,
like
Raw,
him.
you missed.
But I don't know what he looks like.
A lot of fun. No, they just said it.
Oh, it's 11:11. Is it time to end? Are we gonna talk? What up, Lune? What up, This Authentic?
Hey, hey.
It's 1:11 over here.
Oh yeah, you should go to bed. A, there's this person named A who wanted a mic before, but then didn't. I don't know
I've
what happened.
accepted a lot of people, but their mics it just doesn't accept.
It wasn't working for me when I first came
Yeah,
in.
there's a ton of glitching tonight.
But what you can do, and it works every time, just like it did with Jarbot and everybody else, if you'll just tell them you're kicking them and you kick them completely from the space and they'll just enter back in and you send them a mic request before they send you one, they'll get in every time.
I'm inclined to believe that
60% of the
picture,
time, it works
it works
100% of the
every
time.
time. I'm
You
inclined to
literally just took the
believe.
words right out
Do
of my
not
mouth.
get Blake
Did we
started.
just
Oh, he's
become
not even
best
up here.
friends?
Thought she was gonna make Corby a speaker.
I'm
Maybe he didn't
inclined
want
to
to speak.
believe that picture of you, XL, on top is the original picture of you, your profile
Oh.
picture.
That's me when I got retooled.
Yeah, yeah,
I was retooled
exactly.
by my Jewish handler.
What up,
That's
Maya?
the whole truth is my Jewish handler. Just so y'all know, I'll show y'all. I filmed in an actual Jewish movie.
What?
I thought the
Hang on, I'll
retooling thing
post it
was
up in there.
evangelical.
It is. That's why it's.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Victor.
That's why
It's
it's
Victor
accurate.
Jellicle. Victor Jellicle.
Yeah, I thought that was evangelical. I don't think the Jews do that.
Evangelical.
Zyogelical.
Oh, yeah, because he is a total Zionist. You're right.
You guys, we have the craziest like speaker set right now. If you look, oh no, we need James May, but like really, this is great. Maya hasn't said anything yet, but you got Maya, Candace Stan next to
Hi guys.
yes, next to our lawyer,
There's too many women
our
in
federal
here.
official lawyer, and also though honestly, you've done a good job. But it's Echo is thumbs downing. What's wrong?
They should have just let Jarbot and Mr. E argue for like a half hour. That would have been way more entertaining.
Invite to speak.
Guys, I
didn't thumbs down. I
posted the
don't
movie
know.
poster
I
up in the
didn't.
nest.
Oh, what was
This
I right
movie
about?
was actually
S-Files?
directed by Wayne Waldrop. If you don't know who Wayne Waldrop is, go give him a follow.
I do.
I don't.
No, they didn't. They said they liked Gil, and he's a Jewish Zionist, I think, right? Isn't he? Let me see. American Jew
I
Zionist.
can't tell
Yes.
who's up though. How many speakers do we have?
I don't know. I don't know. Like that's
Here,
the
so
hard
let me
part.
teach you something, Quinn. So go down there next to your mic and go 2 spots over, and there's 2 people.
I have
You see
no
those
clue
2
who
people
Pot
there?
Ratio
Yes,
is. I don't
sir.
either.
Click on
I feel
those
like
2
some
people.
people are a little
Okay,
further
yeah.
Now,
So
behind in the
now
Muppet,
stream.
you can see your
this
co-hosts, your
authentic.
speakers, people that are removed, blocked from the space, who's listening,
Okay,
and you
Muppet,
can
this
operate
authentic.
everybody's
Oh
mic
yeah,
on
like
there too.
listeners removed. Why did you remove Garytha?
I didn't remove them.
Remove who?
If
I
I
haven't
Who'd you
remove
touched
them,
any
remove?
buttons.
yeah. If I remove them, I add them back. But I only remove them if they're trying to connect and they're locked in that little spinning motion.
How do you add
Well,
them back if you remove them?
It's in the removed section over there. It where I just told you to go to. So if you go
Oh
down,
no, Lune was asking you, not Quinn.
oh yeah,
I
if you
was
go
like,
where
shit,
the mic
Gabby.
is, easy
I see
now.
no
Now you've
people
got me
They
excited.
removed.
tolerate
Now I
Gil
can't
for
even
now.
concentrate. Anyways,
Did
the
I pull
mic
them for
over
peanut
there.
butter on French
There's
toast?
2 things when you
No,
look at
I
the mic
didn't.
2 over to the right.
I
There's
didn't.
2
I
people.
reserve
It'll show 2
those for
people. If you
certain.
click on
I'm
that,
not
that
just gonna
controls
throw that out
everybody
all
in the
fucking
space.
willy nilly to anybody.
That controls the whole thing. That controls who's removed, the listeners, the speakers, the
That's
co-hosts. It tells you everything.
That's
It
a
tells you
special thing.
who's had invites sent to them.
Why'd you get CJ? Dude, they just hate you.
How do I
Yeah.
figure? How do I find that Gary Ha person? I hate this, guys. I'm not a boomer. I should be.
I
I don't know.
don't
You
see
probably just
anybody
have to.
removed.
It's Gary Hall with 2 A's. I'm pretty sure.
I did. I added him back.
But see, listen. sometimes you think you're removing them as a speaker, and you remove them from the space. There's two different spots there. There's remove speaker and
What
remove
do you?
space.
What would you like me to say,
And
Riz?
and
They're
think about
talking
it like
about
this:
how
if
to
if
remove
you're
people and
if we're
bring them
looking at
back.
it this way, and you can't tell who the speakers are and their listeners,
You
and
want
you
me to just say
click on them to
something
remove
fucking
them, and it
sideways?
shows they're a listener on here, but they're actually speaking in the space. You're not hitting remove speaker. You're hitting remove space.
I
That's
gotcha.
why I operate from inside that dashboard where it shows
And if
you
I
that,
start
because
something,
it
I
shows
don't
you
know
who's
if I
speaking
have the
and all
energy
You
that.
to
gotta make
fucking
a
run
fucking
with it.
tutorial. Shit,
I'm
we gotta
not
pay
doing all
you.
that. You
We gotta
guys need
pay
to
Oh,
you
figure it out on
though.
your
yeah, but
own.
I don't know
You
if
gotta just like
CJ's lying,
charge people now as a
Riz.
consultant. Bronson, my dude, tell
Yo,
me
Bronson's
what
got
up?
it on recording. He's gonna start
what's
using
on
it. He's gonna put his own
spicy.
video out.
Yeah, exactly. What's spicy over there? What's the comment section like? Riss is
Uh,
mad at me. I didn't mean to put her on blast. She
no, I
left
don't.
as
No,
soon as
Riz
I
isn't
started
mad at you.
talking.
I don't think she was asking me to ask about CJ, who booted CJ.
Oh
But I
yeah,
have a
where the fuck
feeling
is CJ?
CJ's lying to me.
I don't think he was booted. I think he
Nobody
just
booted
lost a
him.
mic. I just think he lost. He probably got booted from a mic because I I can see who has a mic and you fucking press accept and then people lose mics. I don't know how that works. I don't.
It's I don't. CJ's talking some shit, but I don't think he's being serious
Oh,
in my
okay, good.
comments.
Well,
I
we
think
will.
he's just joking.
Okay, cool.
He said that he got downgraded from having a mic because y'all can't handle his debate skills. So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure
Well,
that's
he
just
agreed
funny.
with everything I said,
Oh my
so it was
god,
He's
fucking
back in
awesome.
here now. Look, he's in here.
He's
Bronson, do I got any
Biggs.
fans over there in your chat, bud?
Oh yeah, they love you, dude.
Gosh,
Well, we know they all love
I
me,
love them.
like without a
No, they
question.
don't.
Yeah,
Nobody
Leslie,
likes
you're
you,
super
Leslie.
popular.
Oh, see, now there you go, pumping her up. Now I've got to listen to that shit every day.
All right.
Leslie is
So
super
break the
popular.
echo. Can I drop you unless you have something you want to talk about? Okay, love you. Sorry. I just want to bring Gary Ha on, and I don't know who to
No,
ask.
she thought you were talking shit in
Yeah,
here.
if you guys aren't gonna talk, just drop, and
I
then
think.
if you drop and we're still on, we'll bring you back up. No big deal. I just wanted to talk to some people.
Fuck you, Noah.
How
No.
do I
We're not
get
dropping
Gary?
Bronson, though. I've
I
got too
would,
many
but they
fans
made
over
her
there.
co-host,
Leave
dude.
alone.
She could mute me and fucking boot me.
Same.
Riss is requesting. All right, I don't know how to
Same.
drop people, so
No.
remove from speakers. Boom. Yes, remove.
Is this your
fucking
first
kidding.
space?
You
Bronson,
bad
tell them
mother.
to
Yeah,
send you
with more
super
than
chats. Anything
6
they send for
people.
me, you can keep.
One time I had a space with Echo, and
Riz, how
my
come you don't
phone
just go
died
in there?
in the middle of
Quint
Echo
will
explaining
probably
his
give you a
theory.
mic.
And then I don't even think I texted him to talk about it. Sorry, Echo, that was rude.
It's funny because this is
Anyways,
like
Echo's a good
I'm on mute,
he's a
right?
good
But I'm mostly
he's
just
a good guy.
listening and just kind of replying to your guys'
I
comments.
feel like
Bronson's just trying to start shit.
But this is like the least I've been
Bronson can
talking
start shit.
this
That's
whole time.
fine. He's got
Wait,
that voice.
wait,
He'll
what did I
allow
do?
it.
Oh,
No, that's
fucking
my
CJ.
boy. He's not. He likes to fuck with me.
Never
All
mind.
right.
CJ's just talking shit.
Riz is about to tear me up. All right.
Oh,
Don't
Riz is
eat
going in.
me. I'm just
Yeah, Riz has
Wait,
been
girl, I'm in the middle of
fiending.
like helping rescue a doggy. But when
Oh,
did you put me on blast? What happened?
I wasn't putting you on blast. I was
No,
just
you just said that.
Oh, well, because before I was like, I saw you come in this space and I was like, y'all need to shut the fuck up. I got to talk to this chick. She's badass. Kind of gave the background. Then you dip set. I was like, oh, now she fucking hates me.
Oh, that's who she
No,
was
no,
talking about.
I'm just in and out. I'm just like doing mad stuff, and I gotta walk my dog. But how'd their first space go? Good.
It's still going. It's cool. I think it's
Yeah.
fine. So guys, this is my friend Riz. I have a lot of friends that don't
You
fucking
can tell
believe,
she's from New York the way she said that.
right?
I am from New York.
Yeah,
Mad
I have
Nice.
stuff.
friends that don't
Mad
believe
stuff.
the shit I believe. They actually believe the stark opposite. She like, I wake up or I'm looking at my text messages. She's like talking shit.
No, I just said that, like, again, like, I've worked at a criminal defense attorney, like the other person is, and I just think a lot of people have a misconception and don't really understand the way the process works, and I think it's confusing people. So that's
Riz is
all I
mean to
try to
me.
just,
I just want to put
you
that
know,
out. I
like,
just
you,
want
I
to
heard you
so everybody
say,
knows.
yeah,
She's
you were
mean
saying
to
something
me.
about, like, why does the parents go in and just say that
She
he
fucking yells at
confessed?
me
Isn't
all the
that
time.
more, like, that's
Say
that,
something.
that, like, that doesn't, that's not just not how it works. You know what I mean? Like, even if they did that, it still doesn't work like that, you know?
Eclectic did a really good job. The
Yeah, she
Eclectic
did.
journalist.
She
Yeah,
did.
she fucking smashed. So I really liked her explanation.
Sorry, she's a fucking lunatic.
Shut the hell up, Lene. Like
She
you
really
can't go
is.
one space without talking shit.
What happened?
Actually, I
No, just they
can.
all
She's a
talk shit. It's
crazy
so stupid.
person.
You could disagree with her.
No,
that's it.
I
Like,
have
don't
nothing.
talk
I
shit
don't
about
even
All
her.
right,
know
there
her
you go,
beliefs. I just know
Eclectic.
she's
It
fucking
appears.
crazy.
But that is
What's her name?
you are going after. You're not saying I
Lune.
disagree with her.
Oh,
You're
that
No,
saying
was
she's
I'm
that
crazy.
one
saying
chick
she's a crazy
who was
person
talking to
because
Well, then
Gary,
she
and
can
then she
stay
was
crazy.
like,
attacked
"They were
me
mean to
for
me,"
no
but that
fucking
nobody
reason.
was. Or maybe
Well,
I
I
think
don't
you
know.
might
I
have
just
been.
wouldn't take that up with her.
Eclectic. Were you
I
pretty
I
like
Don't talk
I
bad
combative with
about
was.
her?
people
Maybe.
that aren't in
I
here.
wasn't talking to you at all. I was talking about her because she was brought up.
Well, I like her, so
That's nice.
Oh
yeah.
wait, who?
Like, don't talk shit about my friend. She's not even here, which I respect.
I'm sorry.
It's
Uh
like,
oh.
yeah, it's okay, cool. Anyways, Riz
Cat
put me
fight.
on blast today. She's
No,
like,
I
if
said, did
people,
you see the debate with Stu Peters? He wouldn't defend a single point that he rambled about. I saw all these clips and stuff, so I was just a little bit confused. Like, what does he
Wait,
think?
what? Who did a debate?
He
Andrew
did a
Wilson
debate
and Stu Peters.
and he
Nobody did a
wouldn't
They
debate.
did? Where did
defend
they do
anything.
that?
It
It
was
was
Stu
Andrew
did
tried to do a debate.
fantastic.
Stu didn't even
And,
show up.
oh, are you fucking
Wait,
kidding me?
what?
Like, get
He didn't
get the
have to
fuck
because they
out
don't
of
have no
here, dude.
evidence Tyler Robinson was even there.
Exactly. Wait, okay, I'm confused. Wait, what is the actual thing? What happened, Riz?
Okay. The it was
He
all
just
right.
he even said
Let
I'm
Riz
not going to
tell.
defend anything because I don't want a lawsuit. Like,
Even
okay,
though he's publicly making
yeah.
claims all the time, it makes no difference if he says
Again,
that in a
whether you think
debate
he's
with
right or
fucking
wrong, you
Andrew
guys can't act
Wilson.
like he acted completely different last night versus today. Like, let's
It's
all just be honest.
such
Like,
a
I
he did.
mean, he
stupid
wasn't
argument.
trying to hide anything. It's pretty funny that you guys
Really?
interpreted
So
it
he
that
said
way.
everything
Yeah.
he said yesterday?
He wasn't trying to
What
get
did he say
like again,
yesterday?
he
If you
knows what
show up
y'all
to a
do.
debate and you don't defend
What
any of
y'all
your
do?
The
What does
positions,
only
y'all
you lose
do?
the
reason why
debate.
he took the only reason why he took the debate in the first place is Andrew won't shut the fuck up about Baron and Candace. It keeps gripping off of him. That's why.
Well, what do you mean? That they're the ones that are attacking Charlie's family and friends. So
Uh-oh.
why wouldn't he debate
Well,
them?
Now
deservedly so.
this is gonna
Why?
get catty.
I don't agree with that,
Because they're
Leslie.
Yeah, like what's the proof?
we will
Oh,
agree to disagree.
No,
cat
that's
fight.
fine.
Because
But
like
Hold on,
you're
just
just
really
it,
don't
quickly.
like her. You don't have proof of it. You just don't like her. That's fine.
Cat
You're
fight.
no,
entitled to not like
she's a
her.
piece of shit.
But you don't know her.
That's what I'm saying.
You again,
I
do whatever
watch
you
her.
gotta do, but
Do
you
you
Uh-oh.
don't know
understand,
her. And
dude?
That's
I
what
I
think
I'm
don't
it's
give a
saying.
fuck
crazy to
where
go
you're
after.
from.
Well,
I think it's
listen, you
crazy
can
that
get the
you think
karma
she's
you
not
deserve.
crazy.
God forbid something like that happens to you. I hope you get the karma you
I don't
deserve.
plan
Then.
on killing my husband. Thank you.
That's
I
Oh,
leave
not
so
a
it
now
where
you're
good
it is.
accusing her of
idea.
Oh
killing your husband.
shit.
Okay, good. At
Ah,
least you said
what?
it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
At least she has a husband. Anyways, I digress. Lene. I love that you
Finally
laughed at
getting
my
back on
joke.
track.
Thank you. Okay. Anyways, now Bronson's
Man,
cat
I'm
fight.
turned on right now. All these women in here fighting. This is
Oh.
wild.
I'm done arguing with stupid.
What? Rich is not stupid.
Yeah,
That's
she
the
again.
thing.
Only someone that's stupid has to say someone else is stupid. This girl's saying they're listening to our lot. They're in our spaces as I'm in
Oh,
Gary's
but you were
space. Like, what are
obviously
you
listening to
talking
our
about, bro?
spaces and grifting
All
off
you
them.
It's
do
so
is
Oh
funny
Jesus
talk
though.
shit about
shit.
Christ,
Erica
Rich,
Kirk,
dude.
that's
but you
funny
don't have
though.
any valid,
Thought
actual
she
Grifter.
was.
evidence.
Grifter.
Well, that's the thing though. No, she's not a
Grifter? When
grifter.
am I in spaces doing this? I have
No,
a
she's
job,
crazy.
unlike you.
No, we all have jobs,
I have a
Rich.
No,
job too.
Leslie's in on X. I've never went into a space that Leslie
I got
was
like
not in
3
there.
of them.
Well, then you're also in there when she's in there. I don't know what
I'm
to tell
not all the
you.
time. That's what I'm trying to say. Am I really in
What
spaces all
is
the time,
that?
Quinn? Really? I'm in spaces all the time?
No, I'm saying
Okay,
that if
let's be
you're
real.
in
I
a
run an
space,
animal rescue. I have a job. I don't have time for this shit. I just don't appreciate when people attack a widow. I don't care what you people think. Have some fucking respect. You're
Jill.
not
Yeah.
going after
Suck it,
fighting for
widow.
Charlie's freedom and then also tearing down everything he loved, whether you like them or not. If you actually respected Charlie, you wouldn't treat people he cared about like this.
Uh-oh.
I'm
I
sorry.
wouldn't. I agree. I don't think anybody should be treating
Nobody
people
really
anyway.
talked
Amen.
about Erica that
Amen.
much. We don't.
Riz, I think you're really pretty.
Yeah, she
Thanks.
is.
You too.
Uh-oh.
Man, I better go look. Hang on.
What were you you saying,
No,
Maya?
look, you're literally not gonna be able to get off her picture. I keep
No, I know. I
staring
gotta
at
change
it.
it anyway. I didn't realize there were so many like. You can just put a freaking beach picture up
Yeah,
for the
you
summer
like
ends.
you and I'm sorry,
Yeah,
XL.
you
I think you
didn't.
guys are like
It's
in the
called
same
trying to
hangout
be
spot.
thirst trap.
Yeah, I know,
There,
Leslie. You don't
You
know
guys
me
look
for
like you're in the.
shit.
Wait, hold on. I
The
feel like
last thing I am, sweetheart. So please, you can call me that
You
all day,
begging for
baby.
it, bitch. You're begging for
Yeah.
it.
You
I feel
guys,
like
I
with
like.
Leslie, you're
that.
the
Can I just,
miserable
for the
person that
record,
just goes
say
after everyone
I
because
did
you're
not.
jealous.
The widow says PTS. I
She's
did
such a
Nobody
not.
else is.
jealous
I'm not
woman.
miserable.
Call,
I'm far
when has
from
she
it.
been nice to
You know
anyone?
way more about
When
me.
has
I've
I'll
never
give
even
her
fucking
credit. She
seen
told
your ass, you
Diligent off.
dumb
That was
bitch.
pretty based.
Oh,
Telling
stop,
Diligent off is pretty
Leslie.
based.
No, we're not
I
going
don't
ad
care,
hominem
Quinn. She's
in
a
this bitch.
miserable person. Like, you think I
Negative. I'm
care?
actually a pretty
No,
positive
you're
person.
not.
Like
I don't know
again, you
one
know who
person that
I am.
actually
I don't know
likes
who the
you.
fuck you are.
They
I've
say they
never
just
even
don't want to
seen you.
listen to you. They don't
Don't
want to
give a
listen to your
fuck.
fucking
Who?
mouth.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
Well,
no one wants
CJ,
we're
to say
done
anything
listening
to
to
you.
your
CJ,
Everyone
fucking
can't
what are
mouth.
you
stand
what are
you
you
because you're
doing
fucking
Yeah.
here?
miserable.
Do you
Get
think
a
I give
life.
two fucks about
What?
what you think
You
about me?
obviously do give two fucks if you're talking shit in here. Shut the fuck
No.
up.
You're the one who came
Go
in
to
here and
fucking
started
bed if
telling
you're
me
miserable.
nobody's miserable. The only
You
person that's
are
miserable here is
miserable.
This
you,
You
you
all you
dude.
fucking
do when you
thirst
say anything
trap.
nice or
Please
positive.
look
All
at
you do
me.
is
Please pay
miserable.
Who
attention to
is
You want
this
to
me.
put
fed
me
slop
down because you're
cow?
miserable? Like, get a
Reese, who the
life,
fuck
dude.
are you?
Bronson, you got all this on record, right? Just in
Yeah,
What
case,
the
just in case
fuck?
she deletes it.
Yeah, you'll
I'm
be able
not
to
gonna
watch the
Boy,
delete
stream back,
shit.
bro.
man, you're gonna have to send this to me in a file. I like this. This is almost like midget wrestling.
Who was it? Who was it said
Nothing like
fuck
midget
re,
wrestling. That's much
re,
cooler.
respecting the widow, right? And Candace is
You can't
very, very.
respect a widow if you believe that she was involved in the assassination. That's my problem with the
1,000.
whole situation.
Well, that's a fair point. But Candace is very, very pregnant right now, so we can't disagree with anything she says. That's abusive.
And she's black. Come on, don't be
Right,
racist.
right. Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the other thing. The point was to not be so hateful towards people that Charlie cared about. Well, he cared about Candace too, and nobody cares about how she gets treated.
Dude, she's got
I
6
mean,
million
What do you
followers.
mean?
She
There's a
makes
lot of people that care about how
$32,000 an
Candace gets
episode.
treated.
Candace is fine. Candace is fine.
She
Like it's
has
well,
the
so then
most
by
people
that
who care.
standard, Erica's fine too, because she's got
They're all
she's got a lot
fine.
of
Theyll be okay.
She's
money. They're
got
all
millions and millions
fine.
of dollars, and look at
I
all
Pill.
the
think,
hard
yeah,
men. Look at these
honestly,
But I'm just saying we
emojis. Look at
cannot like
let's. Do you know how
Candace, but
One
we
many
of them is a
Peloton
cannot
mats
widow.
like
we sold?
Erica.
hold on. My whole
Okay,
point about
I'll
this
just
is
stop
like
talking.
you have to work with who you can you got. You have to work with the people right in front of you. You have to see the person right in front of you. You have to understand the person right in front of you. That's your responsibility. That's what you can do. Period. I mean, getting into the weeds about how Candace is supposed to act towards her kids or Erica or
To
all
be
that
honest,
shit, I completely
Samurai,
fucking agree. I think it's
I
bullshit.
was like,
I just don't think
I
it's
was okay
genuine.
with
And I
Muppet
think it's
hopping in
divisive
at
and I
that
think it's
point.
toxic and I think it's
Like,
gross.
I was,
But
Right. My
people are
only
tribal.
problem with
you know what I'm
People
saying?
only
people are
problem with
tribal.
Erica is her behavior, not to do with
Like, I was
glitter
okay with
pants
the
or her
Aussie accent
makeup or her
clicking in
rings
there
or
a
her
little bit.
jewelry
Listen,
or
I don't like
any
her
of
either.
those
My guy
things.
is weird about it, but I can't say who she is as a person or how she is as a
No,
mother.
no, no. I'm not saying who she is or how she is as a person or a parent or a
You
anything.
accused
I'm
her of murder.
talking. I haven't accused her of anything.
Yeah, I
First,
haven't
first of
fucking called
all,
her a murderer.
um,
Or somebody did.
but I didn't. But anyway,
Who's talking?
my feeling is she's behaving suspiciously, and widows are not above suspicion. And there's many widows that get convicted of murdering or having something to do with the murder of their husband.
Her mic is clicking
And
out.
if
I
her
wonder if my
behavior
connection's
was in
fucking up.
line with what I thought, she
I
was
dismiss that.
before and what she portrayed herself, I would have no questions
Oh,
about
I
her.
got you. I
You
get
I
mean
that.
didn't
Yeah.
have any
It's
questions about
Putin's
her
baby.
for the longest time. I thought
you
she was under duress. And I
you
think
mean
maybe
like
she still might be.
What?
suspiciously like imaginary tears, for example?
What?
I
I
don't
don't
think those
know.
are
I just don't
real.
think it matters. Like, I just don't think it matters, and I don't think it's helpful,
Wasn't
and I
Gary,
don't think
this
it's very
Gary Haw guy,
Christian. Like, I
wasn't
don't know
he like
y'all's beliefs or whatever,
on
but
the
No, I think she was
conspiracies?
abused
I'm
very,
so
very young
confused.
and kind of broke her spirit, and she might even be demon possessed now, I think.
Yeah, I could tell you were.
And that's what I'm saying. She may be under
You
duress.
didn't
I'm not
mute fast
blaming
enough.
any
I
of
heard
her
that little laugh at
behaviors,
the end,
even
if we
necessarily
do think,
trying
nefariously.
to
if
make me
anyone's
That's
talk.
actually
it.
gonna think that like
I
Erica's
was
a
just sitting
honeypot or any
back,
of that situation,
enjoying it, it,
1000% have
talking to
to consider
chat,
the fact that
and then all of a sudden,
Candace is under the
half
same
paying
duress with
attention.
George.
I
And
think
then
she
all of a
was
sudden, you
retooled by
just
Victor
call me
Marx,
out.
and
Hey,
she
what do
doesn't
you
even
think
know
about
what she's
this?
doing. If you want to
part of my opinion.
That's fucked up.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
that
That
makes
was
has any
sense.
awfully
clue of
Jewish
what's
of
going
you,
on.
Gil.
And that's sad. That's really sad, you know? But we have to look at it as a possibility. We can't eliminate her altogether because things
So,
happen. I mean, it
well,
just
yeah,
happened with
because
Corey
people are
Richens.
influenced. Like people are influenced, right? Like people. I hear what you're saying. Okay, so let
Yeah,
me.
that's all I'm saying. I'm
So
not
like
trying to
you're
attack her.
the suggestion here is that
Based.
like there's the potential that kind of like MK Ultra, like she's been MK, but she doesn't even know it. She's just been
Right.
like fucked up, and now she's been put in, and so her life has
Right.
always been
And that
she's been
makes sense
placed
if you look
everywhere.
at her
Whoa,
life.
whoa.
It
Who's MK
changes so
Ultra?
weirdly and rapidly from one thing to
Yeah, but
another
like
for
okay, so why?
so
Sorry, do you guys
What?
just believe? And because I've heard other people having these conversations, and I don't understand this or never really thought about it, but is there like an idea that you have? Like there's just people with handlers and they just like run America?
They're
Like
saying
what is that
Erica's
idea?
MK Ultra
They
now?
use neurolinguistics programming,
yes.
and they use hard drugs that
Who is they though? And why are they
people that
doing
do
it?
Oh.
this,
So what are
people
they
that do
doing?
this, they use certain drugs, and then they use neurolinguistics programming. It's a form of
About whose
hypnotism. I
court
mean,
date?
this is not like something I'm making up. You can go
Van
look
Cruz,
this
I
up.
don't even
It's
know what
NLP.
happened.
Yeah,
I
they
know
are
you've heard people
definitely
talking
I've
about it.
still doing
I've
this.
stopped paying
Yes,
so much attention
it's pretty
to
crazy.
Candace Owens.
I'm just wondering like who's the they and what are the means to the end?
Whoever they are that are in control of whatever they're in control of. I
Well,
don't
I
I
know
don't
don't
know who
think
the
the
they
if
people
they're
that
is.
are
the same
MK Ultra
person
know,
that's
but I
in
also don't
control
think
of
that other people
this
know that
part
they are MK
of,
Ultra
whether it's
either.
the
You know what I mean?
FBI or whether it's
I
this big part
feel
of,
like that's sort of the whole
I think it would
point.
be too broad of a stick to try to paint. I don't think there's one person, to be
Are they in
honest.
the room with you right now?
Where's that?
Potentially. It
Yeah, the
could be
whole
Oh,
truth.
you.
I can jump
The
in
I
on
whole
can
this.
hear it
truth,
in their
baby.
voice for sure.
I can jump in on this and speak to
I'm
it a
just
little
kidding,
bit.
by the way.
I don't
I
know
was
who
not
they is.
defaming you. I'm
If
a
I was gonna
joking
say they,
person.
I would say that there's a lot of fingers
I think that's
pointing
why
to
they
the.
say that's why it's
Hello?
they. Yes, we hear you, Miss Authentic, or
Oh,
this
okay.
authentic. Love you.
I wasn't sure if my mic was working.
There's a lot
Sorry.
of fingers pointing at Victor Marks. I can tell you that.
They are actually listening to this conversation.
Hi, Quint.
Good. Let them listen. Let
Hi,
them listen.
Leslie.
We're
Hey.
not here to hide.
I can
Nobody's
actually
here
speak.
hiding.
I think I can speak to this a little bit if you would
Yeah,
like me
go,
to.
CJ,
go.
stop it,
So,
CJ. These people are paranoid the
I've
way it
listened
is.
to hundreds of hours of ritual abuse, mind control survivors.
What?
Essentially, what happens when you are abused basically from birth and sometimes even in the womb of your mother, your psyche splits. It creates multiple personalities, and actually they end up having dissociative identity disorder.
Who
Right.
is this?
Hey,
They
hold your thought.
weaponize.
Hold your thought for a second. Hey,
Mm.
kick your friend Riz
She's a
and invite
mind
her back.
control
Quintessential. You'll have to do it because she's locked in the request. I can't
mind
accept it now.
control victim advocate, decoding illusions,
Sorry
awakening
about that. Go ahead.
souls.
No, it's okay. So this has been done for hundreds of years. There's easier ways to do this through hypnosis and drugs, as Wolf Dad pointed out. But if you are born into a network that essentially creates altars, I mean, this is something that's like it's generational. And so if you look at her lineage and you look at who her mom was, who her dad was, the institutions that they worked for, it's
How
very
dare you?
compelling. And if you look
Coast to
at
coast
DID,
is
which is
top
dissociative
tier
identity disorder,
compared to
and the
this.
symptoms
Stop that.
that
Stop
coincide with
that.
it, again becomes very obvious that she has a lot of these symptoms. From like, I'll give you an example. On
mean,
her first Make
That's fair.
Having Crowded Again tour, if you watch her speech, you will see very, very quick lateral eye movements from side to side. It's every single time she's this is my theory for entertainment purposes only, you guys. That's her switching altars. And basically they
I
have
think
figured out
CJ has MK
it's
Ultra
crazy,
me,
but
to
they
be
have
honest
figured
with
out
you.
the science
CJ or
behind programming
Ben,
a human
one
mind,
of the two.
a human brain, just like they can a computer.
There's no other
And
explanation for
there's
why I
layers
sit in
upon
these
layers
things for
upon
hours
layers.
all of a
And
sudden.
yes, some of it does have to do with genealogy, and they do embed demon-like altars, and it's freaking scary as shit. Now, when we talk about who's they, this I would say the trunk of the tree is the Illuminati, and from there it branches out. So this is in our
Oh
military.
boy,
It
I
is
got to
in
throw it up.
our
I got to throw up the Illuminati.
uh,
Got
intelligence
to do it.
agencies. It's also in like the
Illuminati.
mafia, and it's in religious
Illuminati.
religious like
Illuminatus.
sectors as well. It is not one single they. It is a network of theys, and they work
We are the
together because this is
enlightened.
how they protect themselves. Plausible
I don't know.
deniability
I have no
is their
idea.
MO.
Erica or just
And
MK Ultra
it's
people
how
in
like
general,
I'm
I
literally
think, or
Just
something.
like
Go ahead.
sorry, how do we know? Like, because I just look at the dysfunction that exists like in our society and in the day to day. And I want you to finish explaining. I need to wrap my head around this so I can keep up.
Ask
Well said.
questions. No, like I
How
can.
the
We have
fuck
to have
is this
love for her,
possible when we
love
can't
for
even like?
love Erica because she's a victim of what you're describing there, I think.
Well, no,
Oh
but my
no.
whole thing is
I
like,
mean,
what
hey,
do
if
you
it gets
mean
him to
that they're
support Erica, I
interacting with
suppose, right? Like, okay,
all of
she's
these
MK
other
Ultra.
people that are enabling all these other people? Like, what the fuck
Oh,
kind of like do they go
Do
in
you
their
believe that
lizard?
human trafficking is a real thing?
Yes.
Do you believe that that drug trafficking is real, and weapons
Yeah.
trafficking and all that stuff? Like, do you believe that that happens
Yes.
behind the scene? Okay. It's incredibly lucrative, right?
I would presume so.
Do you believe that it's possible that some of our government could be involved with this type of trafficking?
Yeah.
Like the oh my
what is it?
gosh, what's
Yes,
the
but
Epstein one?
also like I need a couple things. I need proof, and then also I need that to connect to the network of which you were just discussing.
Okay.
And
So
I don't necessarily want it anyways. Okay. I
so
don't necessarily want to
Somebody
spend like
called
3 hours on
this
this. I
no,
need
let's
this
to
not. We
authentic.
don't
know
have to
if
start.
Corey wants to. Yeah.
If you want to strip it
So we
down,
could. Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you want to strip it down to where I believe this originated from, and this is some people will agree with this, and some people will be like, "You're batshit crazy," whatever. I'm talking about. I'm basing this on hours of testimony from survivors that have come out of their DID, and
What?
also just an immense amount of research and reading I've done. So
What
it
the fuck
stems
is
with the
that?
Illuminati, and the Illuminati is 13 bloodlines, and those bloodlines are I can't even. It's hard to even say it out loud. I
Well,
mean, it's
you don't
What do you
have
mean?
to. Don't
no,
Say
do
it
it's
it.
out
okay.
loud.
It's they're protecting Satan's bloodline, and that sounds crazy. But when you look at someone like the Rothschilds, and you look at inbreeding, and that is a thing,
DID
because
is
keeping your
dissociative
bloodlines going is
identity disorder.
to the utmost importance. And so that's where it stemmed from, and it branched out from there.
What do
And
you
because
mean? I
when
want to hear
military
more
sees,
about
holy
Satan's
shit, we can actually
bloodline.
program a human mind
Are
to
you
have these
kidding?
capabilities
This
and
just
do
got
these certain
way better.
tasks, and then they can go and live their lives and look like a completely normal human being, that is the ultimate weapon. So I mean, that is happening right now on a scale that I don't think people realize. In
I just
It's
1980,
think that like
authentic.
we are even influenced like ourselves in our algorithms. Like the fact that we're all like willing to sit here and fucking yell at each other, sorry, like we were 20 minutes ago. It just goes to show you
Quint,
like
let
how
her cook.
siloed
What
we
are you
really
doing?
are. And that's why I
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
definitely.
had like an existential like bitch fit about
I
being
didn't do
toned,
shit.
or you guys are always
Eclectic.
like
I didn't do shit.
you're always tone policing. That's Andrew Wilson's crew's favorite fucking thing. But I'm a woman, okay? It's my job.
Hey, I don't use that at all.
I know you don't.
Is authentic. Is it a myth that MK Ultra was started during World War II during the Nazi, like from the Nazis, or had it been going on pretty much way before that?
So I believe that it was going on before that, but what did so I believe that the influx and like the cancer that started growing within the United States is a result of Operation Paperclip. So it, Germany was way ahead of the game when it came to psychology, and they used,
Is this Ian
they
Carroll's
definitely were
sister?
running
I have
experiments
no idea.
all throughout the war, and but then we did them the solid and decided to bring a bunch of German scientists over here and continue the
MK Ultra
projects.
isn't
And from there, it
actually
just
what
exploded.
it's been made out to be.
I think it was in 1986. They projected that there was 2 million people worldwide that were under mind control, and you can do the math exponentially, especially if it is generational. Think about the amount that could potentially be there now with people that are just living their lives, not even realizing it, because one of their biggest things they do when they program is
Ask their opinion
they
on you
build
being a Mason.
in
Well, I
amnesia.
would,
So they build in the capacity to
except
switch from one altar to the next and not remember
I
anything you did in that
technically am
previous altar.
not
And that is, I mean, it's
anymore.
insane. Like I've dug really heavily into the actual like makeup of the programming, and so yeah, it does break my heart. I look at Erica Kirk, and is she involved? I feel like she's a part of the network. So my answer to that would be yes. Is she also a victim? Yes. But guess what happens with victims is they become
I
the
don't know.
abusers, and this is carried on. And so I
I'm
look
not
at her
sure
children, and I'm like, great. Like it
how
is, if that is in fact the truth, like
why he would need
we're
a
looking at something
bloodline.
that is far bigger than I think anyone realizes.
That's something
How
I
did
hadn't
they
thought of
That's
come to a
100%
before. You know what?
conclusion
It's
that
incredibly
there's
sad. I think you're right.
Satan's bloodline?
It's 100% true. There's even documentaries about it,
Hey, wait, can
especially
we?
with the Rothschilds and with like foreign like bloodlines like kings and queens. Like that's why they're so inbred, is because they wanted to keep it in their bloodline.
Yeah,
I have a
can we
question
talk
for
about this
Corby,
Satan's
unrelated.
bloodline thing?
What about Satan's bloodline, Bronson?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Oh
Is
yeah,
there
you'll
is there
have
is
to
there
catch
like
it
a
on the
Cliff Notes
rewind.
version of this authentic?
Well,
He's
listen,
called Ball
well, let's go back
Kabbalah.
later. Hold on, Corby Hall. Question, if you're up for it. Hi.
Brunson, I'll answer you in a bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Satan has
sorry.
a bloodline. I just caught the tail end of that. I was
Absolutely.
wondering.
Yeah, that's what that's coming up. But Corby, I think
There's
Corby's going to talk.
real fast, Corby, and I'll let you go, Corby. I was going to say there is a CIA document that's called the alternate, like the different Adam and Eve story. I don't have it in front of me right now, but basically it was a declassified document that tells a very different story, and it's really interesting, and it would essentially lead to the fact that yeah, there's bloodlines.
Are you sure that's not Fed swap though? If it's coming from the CIA,
Quite possibly.
Fed swap. I thought we
No,
don't trust the government.
the CIA is half the reason why we have gun trafficking, sex trafficking. It's a very lucrative business, and they're the ones who facilitate it.
I know,
And
but I
none of
don't.
that is
How do you
wait,
think that
the whole truth, none of that also is a conspiracy either, okay? Like
You guys
we
better
have
look out. Y'all are gonna get the whole
documentation.
truth on y'all. Y'all start going down this road.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Yeah, exactly. This is annoying and ridiculous. Whatever.
Wait, this topic is annoying and ridiculous?
What?
No, just the interjection that he made, like just the extremes. It
Well, he's Jewish. He can't help it.
Oh my God! See, you're intentionally being divisive.
See, I told you Bronson is a shit starter.
I
Kinda
don't know what
hilarious,
you're
though.
saying.
So I'm part of Satan's bloodline.
No, we didn't say that. What the fuck are you even talking about? If you need to be the victim, bro, you gotta go
because we
somewhere
said
else.
because
kind of
we said the
This ain't
revealing
it.
because no one
Rothschilds.
said that, but
It's
This
because we
ain't
said the
it.
right
Gil, you gotta
Rothschilds.
come
That's
up
why.
with like a joke voice
Yeah,
tone or something.
what's your beef? Go ahead. The whole truth. What do you want?
No, I just I thought we weren't trusting what from the government, and we're citing to CIA sources. So it just
Oh
seems
my God! See, this
inconsistent.
is
Okay,
why.
hold on. Like, uh, we don't discredit everything that anybody tells us just because they're that person. You have to look at the
I know,
qualifications of all
Waffles.
of
That's
it.
what
Where
I'm
did this
saying.
person go? Did you boot him out of the space?
That's what
No.
I'm
Okay.
saying.
So the whole truth. I need you to stop being disingenuous. Okay? I know that you're a lawyer, you're a defense lawyer for criminals nonetheless. Very good work. Not right now.
Based.
If
Like
anyone
just
actually should know about this, it would be you, because there's a good chance that some of your
You're
clients
representing
have
demons.
probably
Or
done
maybe
stuff.
you.
Oh, that was a Jew joke.
Me or him?
No, him. That's
That
defending
was
those criminals.
or not a joke. That was a Jew dig.
Most of my clients have actually been innocent. That's why I've won my
Are
cases.
you Mitch's brother? You sound very
I mean,
Anti-Semite.
familiar.
you clearly are just in here to be a shit starter. Like there's like I can see right through this. It's like there's nothing
No,
that we're gonna say that
I
you're
don't
gonna
know.
add any kind of like.
I don't know. I don't think it's like a matter of where I don't have any reason to make a presumption about this person or his intentions.
Yo, this fucked up. I actually wanted to know about this
Anyways, let
Except
Satan's
me
for
ask
bloodline
his
Corby
thing.
Hall.
EP picture.
And you just
Yeah, ask Corby. Corby,
Jewed it
hi.
all up.
Hi Corby. This is a dumb question probably. But
Really wanted to
and I
know
know I'm
about
gonna get a
this.
whole bunch of shit. Because they're gonna be like, oh, you're trying to prove it from the other way. Anyways, just calm down, Bronson. Just clip me, okay? Corby, what
I
do
was
I
talking
do?
shit about Gil.
Oh, nice. What do I you're like if it was proven that it was a foldable AR-15 on that roof, people keep asking me on this other side. They're like, "Well, what kind of proof would you need?" Well, what would prove that?
This sounds
What
like
would
Gary when
prove that
she
it was a
started crap on
foldable
his show.
AR-15 with the bullshit that we have that we're working with for quote unquote a mountain of evidence?
I don't see anything that would prove it right now. It would have to be discovered, or somebody would have to speak up about it
Well,
that was
Corby,
there.
do you guys have you created a certain kind
Eclectic. I
of
feel like you know a
rifle
lot about
carrier
just weird
that is
random
specific to the
things. Do
fold
you know
AR?
what she's talking about with this
it's a
Satan's
Yeah,
backpack.
bloodline stuff and the
yeah, just
CIA
certain
document
types of
about the different
backpacks.
Adam and Eve
Does it,
story?
it's a backpack. It's not like a little hand carrier kind of thing.
No, but he could have. I mean, there's no visible evidence to really say, but he could have had it out of the backpack and holding it like really close to his chest as he was running up there.
How tall does it stand when it's folded up?
He's got one
Um,
that's 12 inches,
yeah,
and I'm
12
talking
inch.
about a
I mean,
rifle.
typically going to be 15 inches.
Wow, that's crazy.
If it was a 16-inch barrel rifle, then it would be without a suppressor. Then it would be folded at right at 18 inches.
Much
But
different than the rifle that they're claiming for him to. I think the rifle that he was supposed to have would have been 3 feet, right?
yeah, we're a little bit over.
Well, the
There's no
rifle
way
folds up.
that.
The rifle folds out. You should go check his website out. He's got one that fits in a fanny pack.
Yep. That's a
I have
nanny.
some that fit in a fanny
It'll fit
pack
in
that
your
don't
purse. You
fold.
can put it in your purse and then unfold a full size rifle
I
right
think
out
that's
Yeah,
the
there.
one he's sending me. Pink,
and that's
right?
with a suppressor installed.
Wow, that's insane.
All right, I'm gonna
Hey, real
and
fast, my friend Hubbard is requesting, and he's solid. If you all would bring him up.
What?
What are you thinking, Quinn?
how to add him. I don't know how to do this.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna say something. That's why I was just asking.
I
Oh,
think
I
we
was
gotta
gonna say
drop
we
a
have to go to
speaker.
bed in 20 minutes.
No, but I
Um,
want to know if she knows this
well, I don't know. I
document.
wanted to hear from anybody else more.
Hubbard, I'm going to kick you from the space. Just rejoin.
That's what you kept said to Riss.
They like try to rejoin and then they can't. You kick them from the space.
I'll get a
Yeah,
message if that's the case.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't have come here and said anything about the person you guys mentioned, but I just want to say, and I didn't say what I said to talk shit. It was because when I went into Gary's space,
I was talking
Nope.
specifically to
It has to talk
Gary,
about Gary.
and the journalist chick was one
Oh,
of the girls that jumped onto
eclectic.
stage and
You're getting
just
wrecked.
immediately started attacking me. I didn't make any comments about Candace. I didn't make any comments about Erica unless I was asked. I only went up there to ask Gary about like tactical questions.
Tactical
And
stuff.
they completely
Makes sense,
attacked me
right?
and
You know,
then wanted
Paramount Tactical.
for 2 days straight until I had to like
Oh yeah,
literally
they
block
He
them.
knows all the
It was
tactical
did.
crazy. I
answers.
was like, why am I even sitting here repetitively defending myself? I didn't say, kept saying I was lying, all this stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then the biggest thing that I was confused about was they're sitting here saying stuff how, like, Erica, they feel bad for Erica and anybody that, um, I don't know. It's
Well, let
almost
me
like they
ask Robert.
Well, yeah,
justify
but she
because
said
I
there was a
said I watched
CIA
Candace,
document
that
and it was
because I
about
watched Candace,
a
it was
different
okay for
Adam
them
and
to
Eve
attack me.
story.
But it just doesn't make any sense because if you're defending someone who's constantly getting attacked, supposedly in their, in their
She was
belief,
just lying.
why are you then being the mean girls? Like, why are you guys now attacking me when I didn't even say anything controversial? I didn't say anything about, like, you know what I mean? I really didn't go in there to
You're just in
start.
a candy cult. Okay, you're just a cultist.
So, well, it was just that. All I'm
True.
trying to say is it's the hypocrisy. You can't claim that you don't like that Candace Owens is doing this and that and everything else, but then you guys are adamantly attacking people that watch Candace Owens. And like, I don't know, just it doesn't make any sense.
But I think the part that does make sense, though, is a lot of people who are following Candace Owens feel completely inclined and completely entitled and completely right to totally berate anybody who doesn't agree with them, anybody who says anything sideways about Candace.
That's so
Like,
fun. I see the opposite. I honestly, I don't know. Like most people that I've been in spaces with, I don't see them attacking people that don't like Candace Owens. I don't even know if there's a lot of people I see in spaces
What?
that are
They
like,
constantly
go
rip on
Candace, we
Gary
love
all the
her,
time.
and like Colty about it. Like
I don't
not really
agree
at
with
all.
everything that Candace
That's what I'm
says, but I
saying.
but
Mostly, I
I
run into people
yeah,
that don't agree
well,
with her as
it's
much.
not it's not a zero sum game. This is not like it's not an all or nothing. Like I think that she's doing a really good job laying
Why
this
did they
out in a
defend her?
digestible way and
I
exposing
don't
some
know
things.
about that. I do think a lot of this is a grift. Like, I
But
do think that a lot of what she's doing is valuable, and like, I appreciate what she's bringing to the table. But I do think like the way that she's bringing it out, like I've been watching Candace for a really long time. And it just sometimes like at a certain point I just kind of stopped being able to watch all of her content, like at least all at once, just
You
because
got
it
bought out
felt
by the
off to
Jews.
me. And I think I've got a pretty decent gut about things. And again, I don't judge anybody for any situation. Like if they bring some facts to the table, I'm willing to hear them
I
whether I
don't
agree
think
with
they're
them or
gonna let
not.
you back in.
So that's how I feel about Candace as a whole. I do,
I mean,
again, I like what she
sure,
leans
why not?
into.
Go
I don't
for it.
like the way that she does her mean girl thing. I don't like how she obsessively rants or yells about people. Like I don't like it. I think it's toxic. I think when I wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning and I see her calling Andrew a fucking bitch on Twitter, okay, that's too far. That's
So
like,
that
Uh,
is, it's kind of, that's what I'm talking about
Yeah,
as
but
far as
that's
the hypocrisy,
I don't really
because
care about
they
that shit.
started
Like, you
that
know what I
right
mean?
out of
That's
the gate,
personal
whether they
beef
were doing
between
it
Candace.
directly to
Like, she
her or
knows all
whether
of
they were
these
just
people.
talking
That's
about
like
her.
I
And
try
I
to
mean, you can
completely
literally
avoid
follow
that
all of
shit.
this back down
Honestly.
to every comment they made
You know what I
before
mean?
she
Like
started
the
actually
little cat
speaking
fight
to
that
them
her
in
and
her
Ben Shapiro
podcast.
get in, and then
It's
Andrew
just
Cole,
she
they
has the
can handle
biggest,
that.
one of the biggest podcasts
I
now
don't, you know,
in the
I don't know any
world.
of
So
these
obviously
people.
what she's saying and
Let it
doing
it's
rip.
is a lot more
mainstream
noticeable.
too. It's mainstream, guys.
They
We
can
have to
figure
keep
their own
that in
shit out
mind, okay?
there.
We're not like the underdog anymore, okay? Like
So
I got to be really real with you, all right? I felt weird when Stu Peters came in yesterday and then just started dropping like Jew. Like he just started dropping Jew all the time. And I don't know if he's just like so programmed to like doing that,
Jew.
but I just kind of like I don't know what factions of power influence who gets to be at the top of the algorithm and all that shit. But we know for damn sure TPUSA didn't get Charlie Kirk at the top of the list, okay, for the algorithm all by itself. All right. He was positioned there before they fucking took him out. So if he's up and he's getting put that high, you have to know that the same people who put him up that high to have that much credibility that the old lady that I'm walking by knows who the fuck he is. Of course, you know that they're allowing Candace Owens to have that type of influence. We see what shadow bans are.
Hey,
It's
Eclectic
silly
and
to not
AM.
consider this, guys. Like
Well,
it's
If you
No,
get a
you're
sheer
chance,
absolutely right.
don't go
Everyone
out of
else
your
stupidity.
gets
way.
banned for what she
Could
does.
you
Come on.
just DM
But this
me
is what I'm
hey,
saying.
some of this
I
stuff?
was
Because
a
I'm going to
huge
forget
Candace
this
Owens fan
shit.
for 10 years. Huge. Loved her. Was
Doesn't have to
her,
be a long
Charlie, and Heather
DM.
were
You
my
can just
favorites.
drop
I'm
names
telling
that
you,
I should
5
Google
days
or
into
whatever.
after Charlie's death, I'm like, what is happening here? She is not the same person. She has gone down a demonic path. And I don't care what anyone says,
Oh,
whether you
Riz did
like her or
get back
not. You
in.
guys are going to like
Shit,
her because
look at
she's
that.
saying what your narrative is that you align with. But let's be real. This is not normal behavior. She is bullying people. Okay, like it's bad enough someone lost their husband. I know you guys can laugh and think it's funny, but like you have to like really think about that for a second. Like that's not like this is not like a video game. This is real life. And then you have
I
everyone hating you. A woman driving with her body out of the car, mocking Erica. Do I think Erica looked ridiculous when she did
I
that?
think that's
Sure.
I have
funny
no
though,
idea.
dude. Like
No, it's
honestly, no, you
not.
got to
Again,
get
you
over
want to do
that.
it 5 years
You
from now?
got to
That's
get over
Can I
fine.
that.
It
You
hasn't
can I
got to
pop
been
get
in?
the
a
fuck
year.
over that.
Can Hubbard jump
I
in?
think that's different
Thank
than
you.
personally attacking her. Honestly, like I get what you're saying. I respect that
By the
that's
way,
your
if you
opinion,
guys
but
aren't
like I
subbed
just
to
don't like I
Eclectic
think that
Journalist
people are
YouTube,
allowed to
you
make
should
fun of
be.
whatever the fuck they want to make fun of. I believe in I'm an
You absolutely should be.
absolutist when it comes to free
Sure, but
speech.
they're making fun of her as a killer. They're saying she's a killer.
How come you
No,
don't
That's
do
I
not
you
don't
do
funny.
you do YouTube
I
videos on shit
don't
like this?
Can we give Hubbard a chance? I really think he'll have something valuable to say.
Come on,
I
Hubbard.
mean, yeah, he can talk.
Give us your
So,
input.
I think that Candace Owens definitely has a lot of connections to a lot of different people. Like
YouTube.
there's a lot
I
of other
use
people
YouTube
I
for all
like.
of my sources.
I listen to a lot more. A lot of them have kind of come under unfortunate circumstances, but I
I
listen
don't
to their
know.
lectures from like the 90s and the early 2000s. And
Somebody named
there's still
Hubbard,
some good people out there, but
friend
Candace,
of
she is
this authentic.
definitely like saying there's something there. And I do think the entire situation surrounding Kirk and a lot of other stuff in history, there has been cover-ups, inside jobs, false flags, and I like that she is pointing that out.
Oh,
At the same time,
careful, you
she
might get
is
sued.
also giving a platform to people like Harvey Weinstein, Hunter Biden,
Oh,
and
I think
also Andrew
Eclectic's
Tate. And I
she's a
don't know if
spook.
there's something there, but I like that she is getting people
Eclectic
thinking about stuff.
definitely glows
But
in the dark. I
definitely
think.
with the reactionary stuff, there is like, why are you doing this like that? But like, I think like that's where I think people say there is a little bit of grifting, but I try to
I
reserve
mean,
judgment.
have you guys actually watched Charlie Kirk? Have you guys actually watched his stuff? Because for one, he kind of taught her him. Like he taught her how to debate. He taught her how to have these kind of conversations. And he was not someone to he was not controversial. Actually, he was very controversial. And he was definitely like I watched him in a whole bunch of different kinds of settings, the way he would speak to students, the way he would just in general. He wasn't the type of person. I mean, maybe he was, yeah, like
He
he'd
taught
be
Candace how
polite
to
and
be a
stuff like
mean
that, but he
bitch.
wasn't
Feel like
scared
that's
to
not.
challenge narratives or
Feel like that's not
ideas
Charlie's
and
MO.
things. And I'm not saying he would have handled himself exactly how Candace is right now, but you can't try to pretend that he wasn't anywhere similar to who Candace is. And then also TPUSA hired Andrew, whatever the fuck his name is, to
Wilson.
debate for him.
You know his name.
For them.
No,
Like,
Andrew Wilson. So he was hired
I don't know
to.
his name.
He was
You know
hired
his
to
name.
teach people how to debate,
Ew.
and he's very
My
good
point
at debating.
exactly.
Yeah.
I
Don't
watched
come
when
in
I've
here
seen just
pretending
real
you
quick when
don't
I've seen
know
him on the
Andrew
whatever
Wilson's
podcast and I've
name.
seen his quote unquote debates on against other women and how he jumps straight to ad hominems toward them. That's not debating. But for one, I'm just saying as the type of company that they claim to be, this moral standing, high standards kind of,
Right, that
he's
was a
not that
bad
kind of
look.
person.
What does
He's
it have
not
to
that
do
kind
with
of person.
what
And
does that
No,
have
I
to
hear
do with
you.
being
No,
able
and
to debate?
that part is like a clown show, but I do think that like there's importance to see the nuance that really
Like if you
exists
watch
within
Andrew
every
Wilson and
person.
you don't
Like
think
I'm a
Andrew Wilson can
complicated person,
debate, I
and
don't.
sometimes I'm really
Maybe you
good,
just
and
don't know
sometimes I
what
really fuck
Bloodsport
up. And
debate is.
I think that's the reality of all the people that we're discussing right now. Like I don't think that anyone's 100% bad or 100% good. We definitely know that there's some weird powers at play, whether they know that they're being controlled or not.
I can
Um,
agree. And so
Quintessential. Can
Quinn,
I jump in?
hold on 1 second. Yes, if I could just finish my thought. I don't mean to interrupt or control anything, but I would say Quinn, Leslie, pretty much most of the people that are in this space right now and that I speak to all the time, very strong-willed,
Goat.
strong-minded people. I think it takes being that way in order to withstand being in spaces, probably in general. And I would say if you look at how things what really kind of fell into place, the way that they did, Andrew was working with Candace behind the scenes and then was also kind of like passively aggressively talking shit about her along with other people. So my point in saying that is he could have done things that way. But if you want to carry this moral high standard kind of thing, like they're all trying to act like they're doing, the back and forth is just fucking weird. If you're on Candace's side, be on Candace's side. If you're not on her side, don't be on her fucking side. But it's like, or maybe have a conversation with her on a fucking podcast and stop, like all of you, like, and I would say the same for her, but I just think what I witnessed was a lot of it started with them. And as far as her and Erica, I can't speak for that. It seems, I don't know, I'd really try to stay out of the conversation with Erica because I'm kind of like, I don't really know what to think about it. But yeah, my heart is on the idea that if she is really a grieving widow and does have nothing to do with this, it would be heartbreaking. But it just also is kind of weird, some of the shit. So
I
I
mean,
don't
I
know.
agree this stuff is weird. I just think that like there's an entire
Yeah.
human attached to it, and we ultimately are responsible for our actions and how we treat other people and treat our souls, frankly. So
Right, right. So I guess when I brought you guys, everybody in this space in the conversation, I'm just basically saying, imagine we're kind of really quick to attacking each other in spaces. Could you imagine if you guys were involved with this, person who got assassinated in front of you, and then you think that you're working alongside with friends that you were close to, and then you realize they're backstabbing you and stuff, and you had the platform like
oh
Candace.
no,
I
it'd be
just,
crazy. Like I'd have
yeah,
a full on
just a
mental breakdown.
different.
It would be like
It's
No,
yeah.
no, I'm not.
COVID all over.
I'm not
Yeah,
related
it's just
Also,
a
it
to
doesn't
different
have
that
to be
Charles
perspective.
Bronson.
teams. Like,
I
like
No,
I
agree.
I'm
feel
not
like
related to
this
any
is like we've had this
Charles
conversation about
Bronsons.
politics. Like they can control us when we're divided. Why the hell is she the center? I mean, I get why she's maybe the center of conversation around this investigation, but we are all here in search of truth. Okay, like I can take information that I want from Candace and then disregard the rest that I don't agree with. Like
Same.
that's discernment. And so it's like I don't understand why it's like Team Candace or Team not like TPUSA. Why does it? I just want the truth, damn it. Like that is all I'm after. So the fact that they keep on bringing Candace front like and center to this is it pisses me off. Like set her aside and
It's
just do what we're here to
grifting.
do.
Well, it definitely seems like a kind of Freemasonic candidate. As and I think I actually support some of what she's doing. I think she could do it better, but it does feel like this is running like theater, like a soap opera. And I
Oh,
do
for
like it's
sure.
pointing out there are inside jobs, there are false flags, there is corruption out there. I like that people are thinking about this and talking about it. But you do have to ask, is this to distract us from something else? And I think
I
I
don't
think
really.
spaces like this are very good, and I think you guys are doing really good
I
asking
don't
all these
mind the way this
questions
guy's
and
Like, are
talking.
we going along with the psyop? It's a big ass psyop.
Yes, you are. That's my argument. Fuck yeah. Absolutely.
I do think it's
Fuck
110%.
yeah, Quint.
important though to not let this
Based.
story die just like Epstein, like I don't think those stories in itself are psyops. It's just
How do they
like
know
Oh
we're
that
Renee,
no,
this
lost.
is
Candace
this
absolutely.
started this?
Renee, this is the runway to the bigger
Well, Candace
story.
didn't.
Like this
Right.
is the run. This
Candace didn't
this
start
has
it.
it plays the part in the bigger
Candace
picture.
took it
yeah. Also
and
with the
amplified it.
descendants of
Candace
like
like stole
Satan
this shit.
bloodline thing,
Hold
from
on.
what I hear,
Before we go to Descendants of Satan, can we get to
I mean,
race? Because I
fucking
just don't want to
Ian.
make her
Really,
voice.
Ian
I was trying to be
Carroll
polite and
and
raise my hand. I
a
don't
few other
know.
people
Hubbard's been
really
waiting for a
pushed it
while.
right
Then he
away.
just
Just
getting
like
interrupted.
And then
casually
I'm
Candace
like putting
just
my
go
took it
stuff
and
down
ran with it
away. I had to put
and
my new
owned it.
sheets on
Now
my bed.
she's
I'm just like
the
looking
go
back,
to bed.
chilling.
top of
She's
the
like,
food
we're
chain.
not doing Satan tonight.
No, because I'm not really paying attention. I had to go in and out a few
But
times. But
Baron
I was gonna
Coleman's a
say,
close second.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, does any for me it's just again like I said, I was trying to say before. If Candace like
True.
looked into Unfuck America, if she looked into all the liberals and the leftists that were like celebrating his murder, and still to this day Hassan Piker mocks his death, does this, disrespects him every day. I've never heard her even utter a word to them. I didn't see her wish Charlie happy
Dude,
birthday. I didn't see her wish
Liz
Charlie a
is
Merry
in New
Christmas.
York.
She put I
She's
had
on
the
the East
best year of my
Coast.
life
It's
in
2:05.
2025. Again, I
How
get
does
that
she
she has
have
success,
what the
so
fuck?
it's you can say that, but I don't know how you guys are not seeing. Like, I watched this woman for 10,
How does she
like,
have
like I said,
this
one of my
much energy
favorite
right now?
journalists, whatever you want to call her, for 10 years.
Supplements.
Like, no one was better to me
Probably
than
slammed
Candace
a bunch of
Owens. And even
pre-workout.
I, 5 days in, can see it. Again, I think she has something wrong with her at this point. I think she is just so invested that she doesn't know how to stop. You know, it's just,
Do you think
it's
George
sick.
could be your honeypot?
Well, this is what I was going to say. You guys all say like Eric is tied to this. How have none of you brought up the Bride of Farmer? How has
Thank
no
you.
one brought up the Bullington Club with George Farmer, and where most of the money his family has is money from Israel? That's most of his fortune is from Israel. Again,
Okay.
have you guys even done a deep dive on George Farmer?
John, I'm
like,
so
how
glad
do you
you're
guys
here.
I
claim
think that's
Eric is
what
all these
I
tied
so
to
glad
the
you're here.
Illuminati and this one and that one,
I
but
gotta tell
no
you,
one says a
just
word.
the
I'm all
little
for
splash
differing
of
opinions.
comedic
I can't
relief
deal with the
is
hypocrisy.
really. I mean,
yeah, I think it's just because she has nothing
it's
to
really
do with
helping.
Charlie's assassination. That it
How do
Vampire.
you know?
doesn't have. I mean,
That's interesting.
What was her alibi for that day?
Just to
it's a huge
clarify, I'm glad
assumption, I
everybody's
guess, on
here.
my
Like,
behalf.
yeah, kind of like assuming someone's wife did it.
Because otherwise,
I
I'd
didn't
Also,
say
as a
probably be
that.
former
like
as a
laying in
former
I
bed
wouldn't make
with
that
this shit
assumption
playing in
ever.
my ear,
Riz, I'll speak up as a former leftist that
wanting
had
to
my
pull
awakening when Charlie died.
Yeah.
And that has found
what little hair on
community
my
and
head I have
spaces
left
like
out.
this with people that a year ago I would vehemently disagree with. I've done a lot of growing to learn that I bought into the propaganda on the left. And I think, again, you divide us, we're divided, we're easier to control. And
Is
I'm
that
not
what they're
about that
saying,
anymore.
Ben
Like,
Cruz?
this
I'm
is like,
honestly,
I don't think
I'm so zoned out.
while I don't want to sit here and defend some leftists and their perspectives and stuff, like this to me this is not about political party.
Yeah, I
And
have in my bio, it says align with ideas and not parties. I think political parties should be abolished and we should just be voting based on ideas.
That's
Nothing
why
Well, that
I
gets
ain't gonna
fucking
done.
love
happen.
Risk, y'all. She's a
Nothing gets done because
mad.
they'll agree with something, but because it's the other side, they can't say they agree with it. So then it just gets stalled out and no one wants to do anything. It's a problem. It should be people who believe in freedom and people who are communists. That should be, if you want to side people up, do it that way. Otherwise, there
But
should be
don't
no
forget,
political
there's
parties.
communist, baby, and then there's also fascist. And a
No,
lot
they're the
of
same.
people, listen, we are in thought
Hey,
police
ladies,
country,
ladies,
USA.
I just
And
want to be
we,
in a space where, listen, I just want to be in a space where all the women get along and me and Bronson get to have a great time.
oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
Fuck
What
you,
the fuck?
Are you
Daddy.
from Texas?
Hey man,
Do
don't be
you want
dragging
to
me into
foster a
that.
dog in Corpus Christi? No, seriously. Do you want to foster a dog in Corpus? I'm not joking. Do you live near Corpus Christi? You want to foster this cute little dog? You could save her life.
No, I'm good.
Come
Riz,
on,
I want to
2
come.
weeks.
I
She's
want to
not
come
even in
hang out with the
Texas.
dogs.
Why are you getting
Yeah,
rid of your
I'm not.
dog?
Oh, he's
No,
in
no, I
Sharma.
have a rescue. There's a dog
She
that's
owns
about
a
2 weeks
rescue.
nice. Oh, I
Oh,
thought you were in
nice. I like
Texas.
that.
Okay. Well, if anyone's in Texas,
I
Riz
rule.
is
What
a
did I miss? What did
badass.
I miss?
let me
can
know.
Hubbard talk about Satan's blood? No.
Yes, because he's been waiting this whole
Yeah,
entire
let's talk
fucking
about
time. Keeps
Come
getting
on,
blood. The
Hubbard.
blood
interrupted.
of
Let's talk
Satan.
about
Well,
the
just
devil's blood.
real quick. I wouldn't
No.
have
See, this is what keep
probably
happening.
no. I'm just gonna say this. I wouldn't have been the person to investigate and do things how Candace did when it came to Erica Kirk's background. That's why I wouldn't really think to do the same thing to Candace either. But that's just me.
Fair.
Answering Riz's question because I didn't really find that. I don't know. I don't know what to think about a lot of this shit. I'm just here for the truth,
Urban, you
just
hanging
like
in
this
there?
authentic said. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, Lune, I'll try to get you an autograph.
Okay, Lune.
For who? From who?
From Candace. I've got you, Candace.
What? What are you talking about? I said I'm here for the truth. I didn't
Based.
say I'm here for Candace, weirdo.
She's a
Homo
stand-in.
101.
I think
Thank
it's
you for the
crazy how
$10
many
super
people
chat.
want to complain
Look
about
who
Candace and
benefits
like make their whole
of
entire
the
day
fall
about
of Turning
Candace.
Point.
It's so
Mappin and
fucking
Farmer
crazy to
wanted
me.
I
Turning
don't know.
Point
I'm
users
right there with
Charlie
you.
Kirk told them to go
Easy,
pound
Leslie.
sand.
Don't start crashing out.
Yeah, and
I
if you guys aren't
She's not talking
aware,
about me because I don't make my whole day about her. So if she wants to talk
Zach
about it because I
Costello
brought it up for 10
basically
minutes out
said
of the
that
whole
he is
entire
trying
day,
to start
that's
like
fine.
not like a
She can
counter
X
to
all day
Turning
Well,
Point,
Riz
but like an
actually is
alternative
someone
to
who
Turning
has
Point
watched her
USA.
for a while.
Again,
There's a
you
lot
know
of
Yeah,
people
you can
nothing
out
agree
there
with
about
me.
me.
that
Agree
It's
with
like
something
He
her.
came
I
out
think
and
I
said
can
that in a
talk. You
space,
guys
I don't
will
know,
learn the hard
week
way.
ago,
Trust me. A few months from now, you
maybe.
guys will all see. I have no doubt in
So
that.
you guys
Anyways,
didn't know
People.
that. Now you know.
But Leslie, I love
And
that
I
you just
have no
love
idea
commenting on everything I
who's
say.
involved in
You're the
that,
best, boo.
like
Keep
who else he's
keep
doing
I
that
didn't.
with. I
Again,
don't
I
know
Really
if
didn't
though,
know
keep
the
he's,
calling out
I mean,
fucking
diligence.
word,
he
but you
I
know
will
clearly
I
back
could be
you
was.
up
doing that
all
on his
day for
own.
calling
That's
out
going to take
diligence.
quite a bit
So
of people
let me
and
know.
quite a bit of money.
That
Can
was
I step
awesome,
in?
by the
I,
way.
If you didn't
I
know
just have
that,
a
now
Why
you
quick
again?
know.
point.
How do you even know about that? Like it's so
Because we were on
psycho
the
that
Because
you guys
Bronson
people
are
clip
in there
stream
it,
last
fucking
people
week.
listening
clip
to
them, and
me.
then they put them on X. Like they clip it and they put
Again,
it
I
on
don't search
X.
for
Oh
bullshit. It's
fuck!
funny
What I
that
miss?
Okay,
everybody's obsessed
Diligent
with
has
me
1,000 clips up. You're not popular,
living
Leslie.
rent free, living rent free. I love it.
What
Okay,
drama did I
Yeah.
get into?
on to Satan's blood, please.
Yeah, come on,
Yes.
Hubbard.
So what
The
a lot of
woman on
this
I know
Yes,
deals
the
with
Zach
woman on
is
stage
Costello.
is
Yes.
24/7 is telling other
Or are
people
you
what
about
this a
asking
Debbie
lot
like
of
Lee.
this
who is
deals
Zach
with
Living my
Costello?
rent free, bitch.
But yes, Zach Costello.
Ladies,
Leslie,
ladies,
you're
we're
a
trying to hear about the
nobody.
devil's
Nobody
Right, that's
cares
his
blood.
about
name.
you. That's what I'm saying. So
Come on,
The guy
lady.
that debated Andrew Wilson and then
so
also debated
what
Gary.
a lot of
And this
this
is how the feud between Erica Kirk and Candace Owens started.
no, I really don't care. She's just a hater. Leslie can hate me all day. I'm just saying. She can
Yeah,
be
I
on
don't even
stages all
fucking
day
know
and
you.
night
I
and
don't
have
hate
talk shit
right
about
there
anybody.
me.
with
You're
you.
not
Just
important.
own
Like,
it.
get
Just
over
own it.
Hey,
yourself.
we're
Not
not going
Get
to be able
over
to live in
important.
the
yourself,
same
dude.
house
You
if
get
you
over
You're
guys
not
keep
yourself,
getting along.
important.
bitch. You can't even take. I was trying to be nice. You can't even take a
Get your
fucking compliment.
bitch.
That's how miserable you are.
No, I'm not miserable. I'm far from it.
You're
But
a
you
I'm
sound
a,
like
miserable
That's
you're
you
bitch,
guys.
awful
We're
Leslie.
with
So
Listen,
back
it.
to
don't
You know an
the
make no
awful
you're
lot
mistakes.
about
miserable.
me,
I'm not
Riz.
miserable.
You are a
Riz,
miserable
there's no
bitch.
way, there's zero
Miserable
chance that
bitch.
Leslie's not gonna have the last word. I know that you
Like,
guys
Bronson.
are
for real.
all
I
Like,
think they're
trying to
fighting
get,
over
Yeah,
Bronson.
okay.
you're
Because I
all
don't
trying to
care.
get the
That's
last
fine. She
words.
wants to have the last
I
word.
don't
That's
care.
indifferent.
I don't
I
care,
have
but
a
yet I'll
life.
keep
I don't
fucking
give a
talking.
shit.
I don't
Let her
care, but
have
I'm
the
gonna
last
keep on
word.
fucking talking. I don't care, but I'm
Wait,
gonna
can
keep
we
on
so
find
fucking
a
talking.
can we find a common
This is
ground
your
and
fault, Wolf
have
Dad.
peace, please?
Loud noises.
Can we
Go
now?
ahead,
Can we get
Bloodline.
back
I'm
to the
sorry.
adrenochrome?
that's part of it, but we're gonna go into
He was on Gary's show.
one
He's a
uh
doofus.
I'm talking to this is
We're now
this is
he's again
authentic. This is
We're and
authentic.
now our class is
You were
starting,
talking
guys.
about the
He
Christian
seems
families and all that. So
so
we
he
gotta
was
smoke
I
a blunt
recommend
before
listening to
class
people like
starts.
doesn't
people like
matter.
Kurt Metzger
Doesn't
or
matter.
Professor Zhang. I don't really they have interesting thoughts about the secret societies and stuff, but a lot of these people believe that they are descendants of demigods, and that's kind of their secret
Fallen
religion.
angels, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of their secret religion and stuff, and that goes into a bunch of different eschatology things, and also into a bunch of different
Gil, it
forms
was
of
Riz
supremacy.
and
You have
Leslie.
white supremacy, like the Nazis had. They believed that they were from aliens or whatever. Then you
Hold on.
also have Jewish
Wait,
supremacy,
hold
which
on,
goes
hold on,
with the
hold
more
on, hold on, hold on. I gotta
religious
know.
angle.
What is your
Yeah,
source for the Nazi history for the lineage?
I'm pretty
Involving
sure.
aliens.
Yeah, like they believe that they're descendants of like the Nordics or whatever.
But
Like,
like, says who?
I'm pretty sure that was like the Thule Society or whatever, but I might be wrong on that. But a lot
I'm
of
just
these,
saying, like, what, when we go to qualify this information, it's like what I I don't know. I have a hard time. If you
Would
look at
but
what's going on
would
today,
but
literature help? Like I can send you some literature. I can't send you like a DNA like
no,
test or
I'm just
anything like
stating,
that.
hold
no,
on,
but like
irregardless of what the
who?
literature is, I just want to
Oh
be
no,
like
Van Cruz, are you
real
talking to
about the
somebody else in the
conversation,
chat?
Okay, I'll
right?
be real about
I'm
it.
I'm
If
curious.
we
Talk to me
talk
about this anyway.
if we
Oh,
talk about what
Dugan
happened with COVID less than 4 years
was
ago, there's a whole
was
bunch
he
of
on?
bullshit documentation of how
Candace
it is,
and
how it was, what it is, what people believe.
Tucker?
So, anyways, I'm not
O-
just, I want to keep in mind, and also there's people listening in. We're not all sold hook, line, and sinker what you're discussing. This is a thought experiment, right? Or we're going on a thought exercise, or you're explaining some ideas that some people believe. Is that what's happening here? Because
I'm
I'm trying
sold.
to.
Yeah,
Quintessential. You
well,
need.
We're
I
you're
need to
talking
literally
snap
about
my fingers and
adrenochrome
put
and
you back in your
aliens.
trance. This NLP isn't working on her, guys. I don't know what to do. She's not believing the story.
well, you're
That's a
dealing with
joke, Quinn. You're
you're
not.
dealing with
You're not fooled.
supremacists that
I see
believe
that
that
chat,
we're
Nikki.
all like disposable, and this is why they push depopulation agenda, which is
I'm
connected
gonna
to
go
COVID
till
for sure.
1:30 my time and then I'm done.
But when you get to the upper levels of the secret societies, they introduce people into these thinking, and it's not necessarily Satan, but they have their
Oh yeah,
different
that was 2 years
eschatologies,
ago, huh?
and it trickles through the religions, through
Van
the
Cruz.
Vatican, and Israel is a
Missed
big
that
part
one.
of it, setting up this kind of new shift around the world to be centralized centralized around that area.
I mean, I don't know. Like, what is your basis for that? And are you just talking about? Are you talking about the people who worship Baal and have taken over every single religion?
So Baal is just one of the names they give like these kind of like demon god things. and they believe this thing is God, and a lot of this gets into like Gnosticism, which is like the belief that the Old Testament God was actually a different deity entity, and it gets weird in the eschatology, but that's what a lot of these kind of higher up people think. That's
Can
what
I
I'm
add
trying to say.
one thing to that? An outrageous
Hold on.
thought.
I'm going to follow this
What
dude
if
because this is.
the thing that led the
I'm going to
people
hear
out of
about
Egypt
this
was
some other
called a
time.
Merkaba, which means vehicle when it was in the air? What if it was a flying saucer? And what if it was labeled Jehovah on the bottom,
Dope.
that model?
You emailed it to
And
me?
it was an
Awesome.
ET
Thank you,
group
Am.
playing God. And chose a favorite, violating the galactic non-intervention policy, and kind of messed things up for us all.
I think that's an interesting story. It's definitely something you could tell somebody in a cult to get them to be programmed. You know, that's a lot of what you're dealing with is programming. MK Ultra, Project Monarch, and you're basically getting people to do really horrible things by
I
convincing
don't know.
them.
I've heard people pronounce it
certain
all
stuff.
of those ways.
Would you like to be the first parishioner of my church? It's Our Lady of Dern Consarnate Violation of the Sacred Galactic Non-Interference Policy, or Old Cat's-nip for short. I'm having trouble growing my church for some reason. Excuse me.
It's probably the name.
Thank you, guys. I've taken up enough of your time. I love using
Hubbard,
hands, but
listen,
thanks,
I
guys.
would be interested in understanding more and actually getting deeper into it. It's just, I don't know, this might not be the audience.
Hubbard, I believe you. I've read all this stuff and heard it all.
There's
so.
actually a lot
I'm
of
with you
people
on
in
it.
this audience.
100% man.
Yep.
On it.
I was just about to say, I'm looking in who's here, and I can tell you from direct conversations with them that there's a lot of people that are on board with this. We all need to know that this is a thing, and it's being weaponized, and it's tragic because it will continue on until there is an awakening and an awareness about this. These victims, and abusers, because
Okay,
they
I gotta
are
know
one of
something.
the same, are trapped in a loop.
Hey,
And
can I ask
No.
this Authentic and Hubbard question quick?
Yeah, no, you should. I'm not trying to end the conversation about this. I just wanted to make sure we were being inclusive because you guys do know
Okay.
we're being streamed on YouTube and shit.
And this
So
goes all the way to like Epstein
Um,
Island.
Well, I did
a
not know
question.
that, but now I do.
You're
yeah.
fine. You're fine. I'm assuming
I
you're
had no
Christian.
You're
Me?
assuming, I'm sorry?
Me?
Yeah, both of you.
I've my history, but I'm kind of like more like atheist, kind of agnostic.
Oh, okay, okay.
But like I have my own thing on the side. That's how I kind of think about it. Like I believe in dinosaurs, so
Shut up. You did not just say all that shit and then now you but you believe in dinosaurs. Are you kidding me?
I fucking believe in dinosaurs.
pterodactyl's my favorite. Yeah.
I know, but you don't know the stuff he knows. It contradicts what he's saying. That's
How do
all
you
I'm saying.
figure?
Because they think that the dinosaur bones were actually the giant's bones.
No, they could
And
be
that
both.
dinosaurs are
That doesn't have
fake.
to be
That's
mutually
true.
exclusive.
Maybe they were around with the dinosaurs.
They were.
They were,
Bron-
Quinn.
Bronson, I would
He
con-
knows.
Nephilim.
So cute.
Bronson,
Is
I would
there a
consider
referee in here?
Do you not
Can we
believe
like
in the
call a
Bible?
Can I
You're
answer
gonna just
Bronson?
have to talk
Hello?
over him.
Oh yeah,
Who,
you should
me? I
answer
believe in
Bronson.
the Let her
Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was 16 years old when I accepted Jesus into my life. I would consider myself a Christian, but I don't I'm not super active with going to
Okay.
church, if
Okay,
that makes
so then
sense.
you're
Hubbard, don't
yeah,
laugh at that. That wasn't
perfect.
funny.
And
I
that
think
this
I actually have become more religious and spiritual since Charlie's passing than I ever it was, I don't like the hypocrisy that exists in churches. That's always frustrated me. I don't think you have to go to a church to have a relationship with God, Jesus. But man, oh man, I'm telling you right now, there's something in the air that just, it's I don't know.
Well, you can't you look at these elites and they stand around a burning owl and chant.
Yeah, it's fine.
In
There wasn't
song,
a
and
gotcha.
They have a
I wasn't
religion.
trying to lead
The
anywhere with
elites
that. I
have
was
their
just
own
genuinely curious.
spirituality, and I think that's why they push atheism and materialism. I definitely think there is what I would call
Oh
the
man,
supernatural.
materialism for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
there is
I
the
suppose they don't
supernatural shit,
necessarily believe
and I do
the
think
same
there
thing.
is
They just
higher power,
believe
lower
that
power,
these people
weird
believe that.
shit out
But
there.
if it's
Absolutely.
effective, like, shouldn't that
I do
make them
think
sort
religion
of
is also
convinced that
a
it's a thing? And
great
wouldn't
way to
that
program
now
people
point
too.
them,
So
you know,
be careful, but also like
to Christ? I don't know.
it saves people's lives and stuff, but be careful with it.
Thank you.
Okay,
That wasn't
next question,
that
Bronson.
wasn't like a
That's it?
leading. No, yeah, that was just genuinely curious. That was it.
Yeah, right. You're doing something in the back channels. What are you doing? I'm
Nope.
just kidding. What do
Nope.
you
Just
believe? Or is any of this crazy to you?
um I would like to hear more, but as Quint was saying, it's probably not the space or the
No, people
time.
do. People like it, I promise. Let's take a poll.
Well, now that I know that we're on YouTube, I'll like curve my language a little bit. I'm so sorry. I didn't
I
realize that
didn't,
you were
and
screaming.
I didn't
No, you're
start
fine. I don't
YouTube,
think
so I didn't
YouTube
know
cares
to
about me.
disclose law on that.
Bronson, ask more questions.
I love this stuff. You guys, like, I would love to answer questions if there are, because I think it's something that, like, once you're aware, your frequency and you just tune into the world in a different way
I would
when you
ask
think
more if
about,
I
like,
had more.
just you
When it
connect
has
dots.
meaning, when it's
Oh
more than
shit.
Well,
just a
when you
CJ
it's a
dropping
spiritual battle.
mad respect to
think
Riz.
about all the mass shootings that have happened. What if, hypothetically, what if those people were not were being controlled in some way, right? That weren't
Hold on. No,
they
I have a
there was
question.
an
Riz, are
altar
you still
switch
here?
and that
How the
altar,
fuck do you have that much
was
energy
assigned
at
to do this and they were carrying out and they
2 o'clock in the
switched
morning to
back and they
bust
don't
in
have
there and
any
just light them up
recollection
like
It's
that?
of
authentic.
what
Look
they
at
just did.
What is going on?
Luigi or whatever his name is. Like,
Mangione.
oh, yeah, exactly.
I do
And then
too.
I watch a lot
Such
of
a
like
good
true
show.
crime stuff. Obviously, I'm a girl, but I'm telling you, the amount of stories that I hear, I'm watching where the people that murdered people and the way that they react after the fact, it is like Zoolander. It's like they had they had a trigger and they didn't know that they were involved. There are some very sociopathic weirdos out there. I'm not gonna lie, but there's a
They're
lot
Do
of
you know
probably
that
just
movies.
lying to
Zoolander
you.
is based on
Yeah,
like
You
that's
believe
why
in
I
MK
was
Ultra?
dinosaurs,
Yeah.
right?
right. That's why I
Absolutely.
threw that in there. It's
Yes.
just a lighter way of talking
Not
about it.
having
But
this conversation.
yeah, no, it was like they had some type of trigger word, and I don't know. Like I see a lot of stories where the mothers kill their children and just weird shit like that, and then they come to, and all I can think is like, wow, it has to be some kind of
I don't
conditioning.
know. I'm not really sure.
Not to say they're innocent or anything, not to make a criminal innocent, but my mind definitely goes there.
Have any of you guys looked into Sirhan Sirhan?
Yes.
Great. Well, that answers that question.
I mean, like, I didn't know what you want me to say. I mean, not like extensively, but I mean, yes,
You're going MK Ultra, right?
totally. But it's not just MK Ultra in the way that the mainstream media portrays it is just it's the tip of the iceberg. It's not, they very rarely will, like, mainstream media talk about ritual abuse that leads to mind control,
Which
and it
one?
makes sense, right? They're after people that can disassociate, because when you disassociate, like, in order to survive trauma, and it's like, I won't even get into the details because, again, like, it's horrific, and it starts at a very, very young age. um th- they the mind fractures to be able to survive, because that's the two options it has: you either die or you
So what
disassociate.
she's speaking about is a type of torture that these kids end up going through, unfortunately, but it's the truth.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
see.
think
So I
Charlie
have a
Kirk's
question about this
assassination
though,
was
because
a way to MK Ultra all of us?
yeah, how
I,
are they are targeting this? So what I'm
so,
thinking is
Uh,
that
so
through
sorry to
trauma.
interrupt. My phone doesn't show me who's speaking. So who is the gal who's saying those things? I think she's so right on. I just
This
want to know who it.
authentic.
Oh, thank you.
Quinn, what was your question?
my question. Now I forgot because
It was
I
something
just
that,
have
like,
this
how
How do
did
income.
people
you
get
how
into
do
it?
people qualify for it, basically, I think.
Five
Oh
minute
no, not
warning and
how to
then I'm out.
qualify. I guess like what is the scope or the see, I have a hard time believing that like there's a group of people that coordinate to like
Why
do this
is
to
Riz
people.
dodging my
I
question?
do, however, believe that there is instituted or like institutionalized behaviors and routines that influence people to believe and behave the way that they do. Like we were obviously programmed After the JFK was allegedly assassinated by the CIA, Bronson, I believe that they put in the indoctrination stations of our school system. And
Yeah,
under Lyndon B. Johnson and started indoctrinating us. But ultimately, even through the 90s, they broke us. They broke the family. They had people like with all this stuff, but still broken families. I just feel like it's very intentional and that there's probably more people fucked up like Erica Kirk, like we're presuming Erica
Well,
Kirk
you're
is.
gonna
I feel
have to
like
hold it
that's
back,
for a
CJ,
lot of
because you
people.
get blocked a
We are all
lot.
programmed, right? They use similar
And
techniques
then
that
you're
they would on
always
an
complaining
individual, on
because
the
you can't get
masses,
into
right? But it's not
spaces because
as
somebody's got you
obviously. I
blocked.
mean, look, like how many of us can say we're trauma bond from watching Charlie die or watching the Twin Towers come down? Like that is all very intentional because it puts us in a certain state of mind and it keeps us entrapped in this world. And yeah, I mean, I think there's to your point, that is a very real thing. However, I think that there are um, individuals that are programmed to be weaponized, to be assets, to
Can I
it's
can I
go
ask a
ahead.
question now?
Did they
I've
bring
been
up
waiting.
JFK or is Noah
And then there's
behind?
also energy harvesting.
I'm just curious. What has Erica Kirk said or done that leads you to believe, or
How
leads?
you
I'm sorry, I
have
can't see who the
the amount
speaker
of
is.
energy you do,
That
Riz,
she
at 2 o'clock in the morning to go in there and just be on fire like that.
in any
Like
bizarre way
what
or
are you
do
doing?
anything.
I mean,
Okay,
her eyes,
I'm barely holding
her
it together
crazy
here.
eyes.
And you're
I'll
just in
actually
there
give you
getting into
one.
cat
I'll give you one
fights.
better. If you go look at her first speech that she did on Make Heaven Crowded Again, there are portions of that speech where you will see very, very quick lateral eye movements, and it's not the quote unquote demon eyes that people are like talking about, or evil eyes or whatever. It's lateral like eye movement, and that you see in hypnosis. But you also see in dissociative identity disorder, it happens when people switch personalities. And it's a very telltale sign. This is something that they
Can't believe
train
me.
therapists in. So when they flicker like that, it's usually another alter taking the front, and then switching back. And in programming, you can have over like 136, I think, is the amount. I mean, you could
Wow.
probably have more, I don't know, but that's like the
Wow.
typical, like the average amount of alters, different personalities that you would find in someone that has true dissociative identity disorder.
But okay, so her eye ticking, but I mean that could just be explained by stress, anxiety, being stage fright. Being under a lot of
Also, the
pressure.
glitter pants and the fireworks. That too.
The whole truth, there is nothing that I'm going to say right now that's going to get you to buy into this theory. So I'm going
I
to
mean, how
save
do
my
you know?
energy on this. Okay. I mean, frankly, because I can tell the questions are not sincere. I'm sorry.
I'm asking a sincere question. I don't know why you say that.
But she's telling you, and you keep just trying to come back at
I,
her. It's like
Noah's
What
got to
was
be
he
she's saying
behind,
saying?
what.
right?
You
What
mean
was
by
his
asking
question?
What is
follow-up
this?
questions? I'm sorry.
No,
No,
go
you're
for it.
asking the
Ask a
same question.
ask a follow-up question. I'm happy to answer. I just can tell that this is not going to change your mind.
Okay, so that's fine. I mean, I still am I
Oh
free to
shit,
ask a
Gil's
question?
talking.
I'm
I
just
didn't even
asking.
realize.
Yes,
Was he
we
Go
pushing
for it.
just said
back?
It
that
just
twice.
sounds like you're trolling, though, dude.
Yeah,
It's not.
and the echo from whoever's listening to you troll us. We're not new to this, but go ahead. What's up?
Okay, so besides the ice
Why do I
ticking
feel
during that
like
speech, is there
they're
anything else
accusing me?
that you could say by her behavior?
I hope they watch this and
I
realize
mean,
how
Yes.
wrong they
nothing. If
are.
you can't be convinced by it, nothing's going to convince you. I mean,
For
it's
my
it's a matter of subjectivity. So it's
I
up to
think it's
you.
a
I,
Wait,
fair
I,
Nick, let
question
I
though.
let Miss
like
Authentic
evidence. That's
talk about
that's
this,
that's my whole
because
thing. Is
this
I
is her
like
thing.
evidence because I could
my
say
an-
things too, right? I could say the Aztecs were actually aliens and they're the ones that are controlling us, right?
my
And
my answer is
you
with
could
Erica.
yeah.
Everything that comes out of her mouth is calculated. There's the behind the scenes mind, but then there's the performance. And I get a whole different feeling with Candace. I get a feeling that she is. You can trust her. She's being genuine, even if she's wrong about the magic mic and stuff.
I disagree. I see Candace as textbook
Oh shit,
narcissistic
we are talking about
sociopath.
Candace.
And I've
But that's
encountered a
because you
few.
don't like her. That's called
Here we
bias.
go,
All
dude.
right,
Well,
I
I
don't
actually,
know.
bet
my
Noah, dude, I'm
opinion. I
so
mean,
checked
yeah, I
out,
don't
But
like
bro.
you
her,
I
don't
don't.
but
like her.
I just randomly
Go
Well,
catch
not
ahead.
I
things
like her.
like,
think
wait,
I
what?
like
What are they
her,
saying?
and now I'm looking
I'm
at
so
it a little bit
fucking
more
done.
objectively.
You
I
don't
would
see it like
say.
him though. You're seeing it from a different perspective, an
No,
open-minded
I do
perspective.
think that like she is narcissistic, and I think that a lot of people in those types of positions are, and I do think that like it really is fucked up the way that like
I
she's gatekeep the information like Blake's had, and I just there's a lot of things where like if she was actually seeking truth, she'd go about it a little bit differently. Now, is she being strategic and is she getting her mission and getting her bag and doing her thing? I think it's fantastic. Do I think she's exploiting Charlie by doing it? No, but I do think it's important to answer critical questions. Like if someone's gonna if we're gonna say some outlandish shit and be like, "Hey, we think she's programmed," we're gonna have to at least be able to remotely, give a couple of examples and
Yeah,
reasons.
no, that's
And
totally fair. I'm going to tell you right now the leaked email from the White House Correspondents' Dinner, where I mean, I don't have it in front of me, so this is not a direct quote, but it basically said that she's an emotional asset. She is an emotional asset. What does that mean?
Yeah,
She's
but
an
if that's
asset. Like
real,
she
though,
is.
right?
This is authentic. Are you talking about Candace?
No, I'm talking
No, she's
about
talking
I'm
about
talking about
Erica.
Erica.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I'm talking about Erica. So you want your example right there? They just openly
but
admitted that she's an asset.
I think if I can explain that, I think that they were saying that if we're going to exploit the situation for publicity, then we should put her front and center. I don't think that
Why
is.
would they do that though?
Why would they? I don't know. You'd have to ask
And why
them.
would
I'm
they
not
say that she's an
who's them
emotional
though?
asset?
the
The people that they
who
were
put
But I
leaking
the
do let
people
the
The
that
live
White
put
chat
House,
that
the
out.
replay.
White
Should I
House
not
Well,
do
let him
that?
Military
answer it.
Office. The
Yeah,
White
that's what
House
I'm
Military
saying. Let
Office.
him. No, I'm not sorry. I agree that the White House did, and the Department of Defense actually where the
I wonder if I
FOIA
can
ended up
change that, like right
boiling
now.
up to.
Should I
But
not do
either
that?
way, yes, they identified her as an emotional
I don't know.
asset.
I think it's funny. Who
So
gives a
going to
shit?
the whole truths
You know what I
point.
mean? Are you
Go
saying
ahead.
anything in the chat? Anybody in
Well,
the
no,
chat
I
that you
mean, I
wouldn't
don't
say
think
to these
that's any
people? You know what
evidence
I mean?
of Erica
Like, there's
Kirk being
nothing to
under mind
hide,
control because a third party said she's an emotional asset.
Okay.
right? And I mean,
And
Well,
look,
I was
I
just gonna say real quick,
obviously
Quinn, I would
Leslie
go
is
as far as to say
aware
you are
that you
not
don't
in the
like
same
her. You
realm
know what I'm
as the
saying?
whole truth because look at his profile picture. I don't think
But
you would ever
like,
go as
as
far as
far
to
as
make your
anybody
profile
else,
picture
they're
something like
not.
that. I think
to
you're
be
You know,
open
obsessive like
to,
that.
yeah, you're
they
open
know.
to different
They know.
ideas.
Who gives a
I'm the
shit?
same kind of person. I'm not where you are, but you're not obsessing to literally change your profile picture to
I
something like that.
I
Yeah,
think
Wait,
it's
that's
a
wait, can
good
I ask a
weird.
segue.
question? Can I ask
But
a
I'll
question?
like, I don't give a.
Well,
You know what
hold
I mean?
on.
I will
There's
banter and
something I've
talk
been wanting
shit
to say. I think that
all day with these people.
these people call a lot of us candy cultists. Like I'm not
But I'll
even
also like, I'll
familiar with the
also
point
give
of
them
candies, but
props
just by saying
when I
anything
think they're
that's against what
being
they say,
pretty legit.
I'm a
You know
candy
what I mean?
cultist. Then if they say anything that's opposed to what they're allowed to say, everyone around them will turn on them.
Yeah, I think she
And I'm just
secretly
sitting here
likes
thinking, like, if
assholes,
someone's
and that's
actually
how
in a
she flirts
cult
with
or
them.
being a fascist, like, I think it's the people that are thought
I could be
policing
wrong. I don't know.
and
She
Yeah,
could be
monitoring
married.
them.
exactly.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm just
And
joking.
so I get it. And I think it's fair and it's safe to be critical. And I would like the whole truth to be able to finish his sentence and thought because I know we're all jumping in. But I know Hubbard's got a question, but yeah.
Just my last point is that I really I feel bad for Erica Kirk. I think she's been the victim of a smear campaign unlike anybody I've ever seen.
See, look,
And
we'll just pull that up.
from what I've found, when I've looked into her, the only thing she's guilty of is being a widow. And I think it's just evil to go
But
after
it's,
a
Well,
you
what
know,
would
widow.
you
like,
be
Pile of
guilty
I'm
evidence.
sorry.
of?
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on. I
Somebody
want
who
to
I've
say
it's
hopped into their
crazy. It's
spaces
rich that
plenty of
you're saying
times
that
with
in
them
your
just total
profile
trash
picture is
talking.
what
I
it
don't
is. Like,
care.
how
I really
obsessive
don't.
are you? Like, that's
You know what I
She
mean?
is
crazy.
Candace Owens is the one that's going after the widow. I
Because
Yeah,
I'm
haven't
sure
and
even
most of
heard
these
no,
Erica
people would
Kirk
listen.
go
say
after
it.
Your
You know what I
Candace.
mean?
obsession
They
with
would say it
Candace
to
to the
me
fact that
anyway.
you
So
have
who
her as your
gives? Fuck
profile
it.
picture as a cockroach, like, what the fuck is wrong with your brain?
I don't know.
hey,
You
I'm
don't
not
even know
obsessed with
what
her. I
other
just
Erica,
made
and
that
Erica
took
doesn't
2
know you.
seconds.
All right.
hey,
If we could just stick to the substance, that'd be cool.
well, hold on. I want to ask like where the whole truth is like coming coming from. So, what's your like political background? Like, Were you like a former TPUSA person or something?
Ooh.
No, I was never affiliated with TPUSA. I like Charlie. I don't agree with everything anyone says,
Are you a
but
Zionist?
yes, I support the Jewish people's right to
Did you say the
self-determination.
There's
Jewish
your answer.
Reich? Did you say the Jewish Reich?
No, the Jewish people's
Oh, fuck.
right to
Hilarious.
national
Freudian slip there,
self-determination.
Gil.
Freudian slip.
Okay, the Jewish Reich. Okay,
He's
that's what I said.
listening to
Jesus
me in the
Christ,
background.
man,
Good
that's pretty
catch.
messed up.
I gotta
I
not
said the
scream.
Jewish people's right to national
pretty messed up, man.
self-determination, and I support the
Wait,
Palestinians. I'm a
and I
Did you
two-stater.
guys
support,
hear it
I
come
do,
through on
I
this
also
mic?
support that, and I support their right and actually
Freudian
responsibility to
slip.
pay for it themselves.
Absolutely, I'm against American foreign aid to Israel.
Love that.
Yeah, I'm
After they
against
did
genocide,
9/11 and
so
killed JFK, I don't support Israel's right to exist. Just throwing my stance out there.
Neither do a lot of Jews,
base.
actually.
I
Awesome.
Orthodox
want to chime in on
Jews,
this. Can I chime in on my
real
opinion?
Well, I've been
Jews.
saying that for 70 years. So
Feel free to, Bronson.
Perfect. I don't believe in anybody's right to exist. I believe in their right to fight to exist. That's it.
right. I support two-state solution if you want to get into politics, but
Not really.
If you
yeah,
want to
I
exist,
wasn't really
don't.
fight
trying to get
for it.
into that either.
Enforce it.
Wait,
I
what
don't
did he
think you actually
say?
do.
I saw all the thumbs downs. What did he say?
He supports the two-party system,
Oh,
and he
Two-state
said,
GDA.
solution.
sorry,
Much
I
love from
it slipped my
Australia, brother.
mind. Two-state
Not all of us
solution
are a
if you
Muppet.
want to get into politics.
Just
That's
your
what he
everyday
said.
Tom
The whole
Bucket. At
truth,
least
I'll
I'm
give you
not a
one more
Muppet.
thing. I'll give you one more thing
Appreciate
about
the
Erica
super
Kirk.
chat.
If you go look at her autograph, her signature,
And I really
and she
appreciate that it was
was
typed.
Miss Arizona, and you go look
I'm
at
just
her
kidding. I'm just
signature
kidding.
now as Erica Lane
I'm just
Kirk,
listen. If
it looks like two completely different
Muppet
handwritings.
had
And
better
again,
opinions,
if you
That's
go to,
interesting. But
can
can
I
I?
I
just
wouldn't even
finish
make
my
fun of the
thought?
accent.
Yeah.
If you talk to any therapist that specializes in dissociative identity disorder, they will tell
It's the
you
same thing with
that is one of
people from the
like it's a
South,
very,
right?
very strong
They say
indicator.
base things.
That's
I
interesting.
don't even hear
And
the
I'm not
accent.
disputing. Maybe she
They
has
start
dissociative. I
talking
don't know.
stupid. It
Maybe
just
I
it
don't really think that
just
means
adds
much.
to
But
it. You know what I mean?
okay.
Know what I'm saying?
But I used to have a signature that I didn't like that much,
Same
and
thing
so I
with the
changed my
Australian accent
signature. So I don't know if that's
or
really
British
that strong of
It's the
evidence.
way
or really
the
any of them.
signature is written specifically.
Okay, so she has
I
dissociative personality. Okay.
and I actually have a lot like with the whole truth. I actually think like trying to prove that somebody's programmed is kind of a little nuts. Like I do think that stuff's out there and exists, but I think when we're making arguments, we got to be like very analytical. So I do want to give like that, like trying to like I could argue Candace is mind controlled. Like I don't think
Yeah,
even
you
Candace
could.
would argue that
It
Eric
Who
is
is
mind
it?
doesn't
controlled.
Who's
have to be
talking right
mind
now?
control to control somebody.
It's
Hubbard.
Hubbard.
Do you
Hubbard.
guys think Lindsey Graham was mind controlled?
I
Oh, he was
actually,
black
He's a
I will tell
pilled.
you
blacker.
that I actually do, but okay.
Wait, actually, can I ask you a question about Lindsey Graham? Do you think this is a crazy one,
Who?
Bronson? It's just a crazy conspiracy in my head. But like, I think he lived in a vacuum and didn't know how hated he was until recently. Like, I think he was saying all this shit and he's living in this vacuum thinking he was liked. And then he went in person to that rally and everybody booed him off. And honestly, it made me sad because like I like to protect old people and like he's super fucked up. Don't get me wrong, but like just to see that. Anyways, I wonder, did he
What
then
about old
start
people that eat
changing?
children?
Do you think he died
Hold
of a
on, let me
broken
finish.
heart? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Do you think he died of a broken heart? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what she's saying.
No, that's not what I was saying. It broke my heart that to see that happen. Like I don't know. Anyways, to I don't like watching people become shattered. Like I think that's fucked up and that was an embarrassing situation for anyone to be in. And
Quinn, I think you're too nice sometimes. I
Yeah,
really do.
sometimes people put themselves in their own positions.
oh no, that's fair. I definitely see that. I am an exceptionally empathetic person. I think it's essential to find a
You don't think it
constant
was
like, you
weird
know.
when he went to Disney World as a
Oh, it's terrible.
70-year-old man?
Oh no, the whole thing is ridiculous.
Ask me what,
But here's
where,
the deal. Tell me, I think that maybe he was killed. I think maybe he was like, what am I like he
And
started to
I'm just saying,
question
like,
it.
I think he deserved it.
I'm
I
not
think he 100%
opposed
deserved it.
Jesus.
I'm not opposed to that being your belief.
Can someone just ask me like where a well-known place of programming happens at? Just someone ask me that question.
I've been to Disney
I'll ask
World. There
where
was
is
no
it?
programming. I'm fine.
We can hear you, Bronson. You're not
Yeah, I know.
muted.
I would. That's I
Disney,
was responding.
Disneyland and Disney World.
Do you
I
want to
haven't
come to
been to
Prague?
Yeah,
Disneyland.
you're
I have
right.
not been to
Is that
Disneyland.
Ruth?
That's a Walt Disney.
Walt Disney was part of CIA.
Yep.
It's so
Disneyland
sad.
was funded by CIA.
Can I say quintessential? You should not change being too nice. I think that's a good quality. So don't change that.
Thank
Empathy is a
you.
good thing.
Yeah, no,
It
I'm
I
a
is,
agree.
but
90s
the
kid. I
it
was
is
Unless
it
it's Candace
empathy is a
Owens.
good thing unless it's a
unless it's
detriment.
Candace.
Candace Owens made a 4-part mini-series called Bride of Charlie, in which she
And
smeared a
Oh
widow.
my
I
God,
think
get
Candace
off of
Okay,
Owens
hold
is
on,
Candace,
a
hold
dude.
on.
Get
disgusting
off
Wait,
of
person.
whoa, whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I
Listen,
didn't
if
bring
you
her up.
come in, acting like a whore and then acting like you are like the Christian goddess of like Christianville, yeah, fuck yeah, dude, you're gonna be scrutinized. Okay, and if that hurts your feelings, just cry about it. Okay,
That's what I'm saying. It's
absolutely
like
fucking not.
these
Absolutely
everybody
fucking not.
has such
You're
a
not gonna
thin
have.
skin,
Yeah,
dude.
you're not gonna have like sexy conversations like we all did in early fucking 2000s because we were all fucking disgusting degenerates, let's be real. Way too sexualized we all were at way too young ages. But she's fucking texting a 15-year-old not very appropriately, but honestly, what kind of
We
shit was I
all
fucking about
were.
in
God,
2008? I
speak for
honestly like it was fucked
yourself.
up,
But you're
okay?
also not
I was a
here
good
speaking,
boy.
holding, carrying yourself as if you're this specific standard.
But
And I think
also,
that's what,
even if I
yeah.
grow into that, God willing, I grow into that. Okay,
I thought we were
fine. You don't
talking
want us
about
to all
Lindsey
come to service,
Graham.
and yeah, it would be
I went over the
embarrassing, and yeah,
mark.
she should be able to grow
10 minutes
about it.
over.
Like, I just think that there's so much more nuance to the situation. It's not
For sure.
110% any which fucking way.
Quinn,
Like
can
Could
I
I?
at the
ask
end of
the
the day,
whole
her husband, even if she is programmed or she is a dumb cunt who actually is fucked up and did all that fucked up stuff, it's still fucking with her. Like she's still human at the end of the day. Like you really need to. It just blows my mind that we have 45-minute discussions talking about how we're intentionally being perpetuated into a divide, and then all of our conversations just immediately devolve back into like the inconsequential bullshit of it all. Mind blowing.
I have a question for the whole truth, but before I ask this question, I'm going to say this. I have said that I feel like Erica is a victim of this. My concern is that she turns into the abuser. But the plausible deniability you get when you sit there and cast her as the grieving widow isn't the whole truth, right? Because if she is truly
I'll be
not
honest. I'm down
operating
with like not saying
in
the
her full
grieving widow shit
capacity,
anymore. That's
then
not
she is
effective in any
entrapped
way, shape,
in
or form.
a
And then
network
they keep
that the
doing it.
only way that we break her free of that is we become aware of it. And that is why I'm like, you continue to cast her in that light of that grieving widow, and
I don't mean
it's a
them. I mean
way
they're
to
gonna call her
skirt
whatever. I mean
past what's
like,
truly
you know what I'm saying?
happening. Here's
It's
my question for you,
just
the
not
whole truth.
effective.
What are you trying to fix, avoid, or accomplish while you are here? Because keep on
Holy
asking a
shit, is
lot of
that a question?
questions, and it's not moving the needle, I can tell.
She's asking me
What is it that
questions?
you're wanting? Like, what's the argument all for?
She's a fucking victim.
Well, I initially joined this
Like
X
you don't have to put
space
the
to talk
widow
about the
part.
Tyler
She's a
Robinson case
victim
and to present my opinion
of
that
radical
the
left-wing
evidence is pretty strong
violence.
against Tyler Robinson. And that was the point of me joining, and now I'm just kind of conversing for the sake
No,
of
it's what I'm saying
I'd
is
be
it's
happy
not
to talk about
effective.
that.
Wait,
I'd be
can
happy.
I ask Quinn? I just want to ask Quinn a quick question.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
do that.
definitely
You can
ready
keep
for that.
calling her that. You're not going to get anywhere with it. They just
Can
mock
you
that shit,
just, since you're very, I feel like you're even keel about everything, you don't
as
seem
they
very biased on
just
one side
did.
or another. Can you at least acknowledge
Yeah,
that
I know. You're right.
every
It's
single
dumb because
person
they
who
don't
is
accept
against
anything anyway.
Candace is somehow one way or another a Zionist, or like
Oh,
supporting the TPUSA,
what just happened?
FedSlov theory, all of that? Can you
I think
can you
that
see the correlation?
I think it's a very important conversation to begin to have, but I don't want to have like that conversation
Oh,
with
I'm not trying to bring
exceptional.
it there. I just
I
was
know,
asking you, do you see
no, no,
the
no.
correlation?
Can I
What I'm trying
respond?
to say is, I want to have the conversation. I think it's important. I think it's important though that we don't do it with divisive language.
I think that there's more than just the Zionism part in play. I think a lot of these people we could also say likely still
Oh, well,
support
I don't
Trump,
know. I know she's a
right? A
widow.
Oh
lot
I
of
get
these
no,
what you're
I
saying,
people.
but
haven't seen
like, do we have
anything
to
I
say
don't
about
the
believe
that.
grieving
that.
That
widow?
is like
I
the
don't.
one thing that I think they all have in common.
No, they do.
For
Or how
real.
about this? Hold on. There's more. There's
I
more
don't
than
know.
just the
I
one thing. Okay, I'm saying we need to look beyond
I'm
this
I'm really
one
not going to
thing
die on this
and
hill.
look at the whole
I'm
thing
really not going
and
to die on
understand
this
how
hill.
people are landing here. Because it's not
The
because they're
wording has
sitting
been
around waiting for
weaponized.
their Zionist fucking
Yeah.
newsletter to come
Hey,
in to
talk to
know
Noah,
how they're going to react to
Riz.
Possibly.
shit. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think it's
He
It's
might
about
be
the
not
able
like they're like
newsletter.
to
operating
explain it
like
better
Every
because
some.
I'm not going
every
to die on
media
this hill.
apparatus is captured by
In fact, you know what?
Zionist
Just pretend like I didn't even
I'm
say
not
anything.
even I'm not even disputing that. I'm
Just
just
pretend like I
stating
didn't
like
even
I
say anything.
don't think that that's an effective part of the conversation because there are people
No, I
that are
know. No,
just
it's the
not even
grieving
knowing that
widow
they've been
title, right? It's
programmed
the
or
grieving
indoctrinated to be
widow.
influenced in one way or another. They don't
I
even
agree
know
with
that
that.
they're
Yeah.
participating in groupthink. And I don't think that the
Widow
way that
drives
we have
Candace
a
crazy.
meaningful
Someone go with it.
conversation
All right,
about that is they're framing it in the way of Zionism, Israel,
fucking
and how
run it.
everybody goes to the same fucking thing. They come in and they say the Jews. And it's just like that to me is fake and gay. That to me is intentionally divisive.
I
Like,
mean, I don't
anyways, I know
dude,
that
but I don't want
respectfully
Lune's
anybody
disagree,
question
but
was
like I'm not a Zionist, but I don't want anybody to be like fucking wiped off the map or anything.
I ranted out.
I would prefer that they all just convert to Christianity and then we just become a Christian
In the
world. That'd be
most
cool.
simplistic way, I was just saying that to
That'd be
me,
solid. How do we
if
make
I'm
that happen?
pattern recognizing the one thing all of these people have in common, that is the one thing. And I don't know. Because the other thing is a lot of the time when we're having these conversations where I can agree with you and him on certain things, they are unwavered. And so I mean, once again, I'm sorry if I'm speaking in a offensive kind of way, but
I
I don't
don't think
know.
you
Can
are.
I
I
respond?
yeah.
Because I think I have a good response. So, yeah, the fact that
That's
there's
fair.
a significant overlap
That's fair.
between
Listen,
the
you're not
people that
I'm telling
follow
you,
Candace
Riz, this is not a hill I'm dying on.
people that hate Jews. And I'm not saying
You
that
you
everyone
win.
that follows it hates Jews, but I am saying that there's a significant overlap, and that
I wouldn't
might be what
say people
prompts.
that watch Candace hate Jews, though.
I didn't say that everybody. I said there's a significant overlap,
I don't
and I
think
think to
so.
deny
Can I have
that
the evidence for
is
that?
Well,
in
to be
bad
fair though,
faith.
right? She
Oh,
would have to
I
write
don't
her
know.
Yeah,
name
I can
first
provide
before
for
she
that.
got to that part of the form. So should we just call her name? Fuck it. I'm hopping back into this argument. How about just Erica? Erica Kirk, the victim.
We have multiple
Or just
evidences
Erica.
established of the CIA working alongside with Mossad in order to
Fuck it. I'm hopping back in.
disrupt
Let's
and
run it. What do you
influence
got?
shit
What do you
in
got to that?
America. We've given $36
Can't we just call her
billion
Erica?
since the conception of Israel. It's understandable that people are having discourse about this conversation. And I promise you, sir, it's not because we fucking hate Jews. I
I
promise
didn't
you.
say you.
I'm just saying, no, I'm
Yeah,
just saying the majority of the overlap that you are discussing, sir, they
Hmm.
don't hate Jews. You're lying to yourself or you're being
No, but
lied
it's
to
almost like
because I
a
promise
Okay,
I don't
you.
know. I
I'm
don't know. I
Jewish.
don't know
I
Erica. I
recognize
have no
Jews.
idea. Never met Erica. I have no idea the type of person she is. But would you ever get tired of like being referred to as something like that? Like, oh, just go easy. She's a grieving widow. I feel like at some point you would stop wanting to be a victim.
You
5
just framed it
But
billion
as
right now,
saying
this whole
chats.
hate. That's
situation,
not
you
No?
what it
say I
is.
like.
You want
Like
me to
that's
send you 5
just
billion
how you're
pages of
thought of
evidence that
now.
show the Jew
It's not
You're
hatred
just
well
in
forever
her?
the
it's
victim.
according to
No.
You know what I'm
your
saying?
actual
Okay.
your fuck, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that
look for
we
the word.
Hold
eat
on, hold
that
on.
we ate
let
Charlie
him
Kirk.
talk. Let him
No,
No,
Hold
I
talk.
did
on,
not say that you
guys.
ate
Hey, I
Charlie
to
just
Kirk.
your
can
You
I?
opinion.
hold on. You just came in here and started saying that.
Oh, what happened?
You escalated it to
Who's now?
eating someone.
I was not
You, the
listening.
Jew in here, escalated it
That
Said
to
it's
was
Jew hate as
cannibalism.
well.
Oh,
that
the
You
was
Jew.
Owen
escalated
Benjamin
the
that said that.
situation, sir, to
No
cannibalism.
one said
You
that in
And
did
this
that.
Owen
space.
Why would you
Benjamin
do
said
that?
that.
Hey,
Why
I
would
Owen
just
you
want to
escalate it
insert
to
myself
cannibalism?
really quick
Owen
as
Benjamin said
another
that.
Jew, as another Jew
Yes, we got two
who
Jews
has
in here.
watched Candace. I'm not 100% subscribed to the
Let's
woman,
go. Owen
Wait, who's
but
Benjamin's a
I'm
talking?
just
Jew
gonna
too.
say this is Vale.
Oh, hey, Vale.
Hey, I'm just gonna say that no, people that watch Candace doesn't automatically make you a Jew hater. I watched Candace and I'm a Jew and I don't hate myself. So You're wrong.
Well, he did
That's
say
it.
that though. He
That's
did say
a
the majority.
that's
He
kind of a
said
good
that there's
point,
no
Yeah, well, that's what I
overlap.
was trying to
John.
say. Like she is
Like, oh,
in his
go
opinion
easy. We're
that
pitying
everybody that
this poor
watches
woman.
Candace is a Jew
I
hater.
mean,
That's
Did
not
I
like
say
it's
not
everybody?
true.
terrible.
And
Stop saying
You said
that. I
can I
didn't
just
say
majority.
say this
I'm
real
everybody.
sorry,
Literally,
fast?
oh, hold
majority.
on. Okay, you didn't say
Sorry.
everybody, but you know what you did say? You said you brought it to cannibalism. So go ahead, unmute yourself and explain this out for us, please.
So Owen Benjamin, who has like I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of
Does he
followers on
like Candace?
X.
Does he
And I
follow
know also,
Candace?
like, who brought him up though? Like, why did you bring up cannibalism? Like, let's get to the point.
I don't know why
So
Owen's
I
not
have to finish a
serious.
thought to
Owen's a
say it.
fucking
So
psycho.
he's the one that said that the people that killed Charlie Kirk, and very heavily implied that he's talking about the Jews, actually ate Charlie Kirk, and then he got a lot
And
of.
I'm pretty sure he's not a Candace supporter. Actually
He
hated
was
her until
interviewed
she
by
shared
Tucker
one of his
Carlson.
things.
It's all part of the
That
same
no,
woke,
you
right?
are lumping
So are we
everybody
all supposed to
You want me
together.
believe what
to?
That's
You
Owen
want me to
Benjamin
you.
says?
text?
That's you. You're nothing but like you do the same thing as
Yeah,
leftists do.
I'm a
You
little
guys are all like
confused how these
Lene, we
people
do
like they
want him to
defend
talk
Candace.
because
I
we
don't
I'm
do.
understand
sorry.
that at all. Like that seems weird, right? But then some of them would be like, "Well, yeah, but you defend Gary." It's like, "Well, I know Gary though." Ish, you know what I mean? Like are they having conversations with Candace? You know what I mean? Like is Candace having them on her show? Are they acquainted in any way? You know what I mean? Like
Break it down. Let's go.
Okay,
you're
yes. So
defending this
this person
that
who
you
is
don't even
part
know.
of the
But I guess they
conspiracy
can make that
theory
argument about
crew,
Erica
maybe
Kirk.
not.
Like, well,
Is he
you're
part of
defending
Candace?
somebody you've
Okay,
never
I,
Lene,
met.
I
Lene.
don't
I
know.
missed
I
my
don't know.
last
My guess is that
conspiracy
he'll be
crew
next on
paycheck.
her
Sorry.
I mean, I
podcast.
get
But
there's
he
differences,
said
but
that Jews cannibalized Charlie Kirk. This is getting the latest thing that's getting a lot of traction. I'm sorry if you don't see the anti-Semitism part of this, then you're not paying attention.
Okay,
I'm sorry to tell you
that's
that.
a conversation that I am not ready to have or talk about
answer it all.
right now.
You really will. You don't need to help him.
Like I understand why people say that, but I also understand what Candace is doing and the people she's criticizing, right? She doesn't believe that they are Christian.
And posts, and you will see a lot of Jew hatred. And if you don't
I need you
agree
to
with
bring
me,
it back to how did we get to cannibalism?
I was referring to this post that has gone viral the past few days by Owen Benjamin, who is, yes, he was platformed by Tucker Carlson. He's not, I don't know if he's directly related to Candace Owens. It would not surprise me if that's not the next interview that she's going to be having because they all kind of circulate amongst each other. But I'm just saying that as somebody who's kind of perceptive about these things, there are a lot of Jew haters that are part of Candace Owens,
The candy cult. I know
the
you can
candy
say it.
cult, whatever you want to
No,
call
we
it.
have
So
thick
if
skin
you don't
here.
agree with that, then I suggest you look and.
I feel like
Okay,
that
that's fine, but hold on. I need to
What
finish my point.
you're going to need to
Because
elaborate.
we
What
were
do you
discussing
mean?
something completely unrelated, and you brought up this thing, and you brought it to an extreme of Jew hatred, sir, that wasn't here before
Give
you
it
brought
time,
it into the
Owen. Oh,
room.
yeah, but Owen will
So
completely
I
bash
need you to
Candace though too.
understand
Oh,
that because we're
like anything
discussing
Owen Benjamin
being
says,
opposed to
people take
giving
serious is
billions of
mind
dollars,
blowing.
which
That
you
dude is
agree
just
that you
full of
also
shit
disagree
and
with,
just
and I
rage
love
baits.
that.
Like
I
that's
think
his
that's
whole.
awesome.
We
I
give.
think that
That's
that's
been his
I know,
thing
but
for
can
a
I?
long
Okay,
time. He
so
kind of fell off, and nobody
the
was
problem
paying
is
attention
that when
to
there's
Owen
a
Benjamin
microscope on
until Charlie Kirk
everything
thing happened, and
that
then all of a sudden
Israel
everybody's
does and
paying attention
receives,
to Owen
to
Benjamin
the
again. The dude's just a troll. He's just a
exclusion
troll.
of everything else going on in the world, then I think that might be motivated by Jew hatred. And so I didn't bring this up. It was brought up by one of your listeners who said, "Isn't it interesting how all the people opposed to Candace Owens are
I said
Zionists?"
Zionist. I did. I
okay.
said
Yeah,
Zionist.
Yeah,
I
I'm
said
hold
sure
nothing
on.
else
he's
So
made
that's
that
offensive.
why.
joke probably
I was
So
1,000
trying
here's
to
my.
times.
explain
May
the
I?
reason.
Can I finish this real quick?
Yeah.
That's why I stated I think it's important that we
Okay,
have the
well, since
conversation with
two of
me
you
meaning
get it,
cultural
will one of
language
you explain
because
it
I
to
don't
me?
think as if
My
she
brain
said
is not
Zionists as
working.
if we're against Jewish people. For us, we are understanding Zionism as a way of groupthink, essentially, of America. So the fact that you say that I'm in a cult, sir, and the indications where no, I know that you're not saying I, but just in general, right? Like the
Riz, I'm not
collective
even listening.
separations of this situation.
But I would
We
not
have
include you into that because you seem like you're operating from a different place with good faith.
I
So
appreciate that,
So
but also the
What's
majority of people that I'm interacting with, I really do believe
and
feel
stick up?
similarly
I
to
hate
me.
the Jews. I thought
And a
we've
lot of
established
people
this
too. And
already.
here's where
I'm
I
just
have to
gonna.
make a stand, and the reason why I think it's
I
important. Like, one, we
kid.
have to
I'm
talk about
kidding.
this stuff, and I think that it's beyond just the Zionism conversation because we are intentionally being separated, but there is more at play. There's so much more at play here, and we have so much more in common than we do. Like, this is not a Democrat versus Republican issue.
well,
Like,
it kind of becomes that though, for
but
one, and
what
two.
I'm trying to explain is that I'm telling the whole truth is that there is, it's not about the left versus right. It's not about Jews versus not Jews. It's about literally, it's about like good versus evil. We're in a situation where people that don't care about us are using us and not doing very good things with the entire world. Now, that doesn't mean that everybody is bad or evil or whatever the fuck, but like this is
That
just the
doesn't mean she's
reality.
talking about Jews either.
Yeah,
all right,
and that
I
and I
I can
think
tell.
that's why we need to change the conversation from Zionism, because the whole truth, the majority of people who are using this language, okay, are meaning what I'm meaning. All
Yeah,
right?
and let me just clarify, Zionism is not Jewish people, at least from my understanding. Zionists are usually Christians that are in support of the state of Israel on a political term. They're Christian Americans or like evangelist. So I don't know how Jewish people insert themselves and then say it's anti-Semitic,
Well,
because
because
that's not what that is.
a lot of times when somebody says, "Oh, those big nose Zionists" or something,
I
they're
think they're talking
probably not.
about, if they're talking about Jews, they're probably going to say
Yeah,
Jew.
well, not necessarily. It's not exactly as socially acceptable to say you hate Jews as it is to say you hate Zionists. But I mean, we can define Zionism and we can describe it,
That is
and
the
I could,
definition of Zionism.
yeah. So my family that lives in Israel were kicked out of Morocco, okay? And my other family that lives in Israel were Holocaust survivors. And so my view of Zionism is that the Jews should have the right to a state that defends themselves. Does that mean that you have to support Israel financially? No. Does that mean that you have to support everything that the Israeli government does with the Palestinians? No, I don't. Most Israelis don't. So, but when you say
What
you
about
hate
Gaza?
my opinion of Gaza is that Hamas started the war and Israel had to finish it.
But
And
then
Hamas in their charter says that their goal is the eradication of the state of Israel, and they
Who
hide
funded
I'm gonna.
Hamas?
honestly, if you
Who was
feel that way
funding
about
Hamas?
here, how do you not think that's going to happen to America?
I know we're talking in generalizations, but I'd really like to bring to something real and practical. Who funded Hamas?
We did.
lots of people, lots of
Benjamin Netanyahu, the
Are you
government.
not aware that Benjamin Netanyahu was funding Hamas?
what do you mean? Out of his own bank account, he's
What do you
funding Hamas?
mean? What do you
No, through the
mean?
coffers of Israel. Don't be facetious.
Yeah, so Israel probably funneled some money to Hamas just like they give money to.
Some. How much? Like $2?
Do you know how much the international organizations have given that ends up in Hamas coffers?
I don't know why they're
I don't
talking
Yeah,
understand
about
the
this.
what
point.
Nobody
Hold
can
on,
the heck?
you
prove
can't
any of
play
this
dumb
shit.
Is
on the
Israel
whole
not one of
truth.
the most protected surveillance
He's playing
states in
dumb.
the entire world?
Like,
What?
do we know for sure
Who
Israel gave
is
Hamas
Israel
money?
not
Like,
one
I
of the
guess
most
didn't
surveilled
Netanyahu say
countries
that?
in the entire world?
Uh, I don't know how to quantify that.
Quintessential.
What
Did
do
you
you
see
mean?
Blakey
Quintessential,
jump up
can
here, and
I
then he
jump
was
in
like,
real
"Oh,
fast?
fuck
Can
that,"
I
and
please
jumped
jump in
out.
real fast?
Yeah.
How
I
Okay.
did we
suggest
get?
you go
How
to
did we get
Israel
on
and
this
see for
topic?
yourself.
The whole truth. I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you a little bit about the observation.
Man, the
So,
whole
an
truth is really
observation that,
inconvenient for you, isn't it, buddy?
guys, the observation that I noticed with the veil is she came into the space and she made herself vulnerable and she de escalated the situation. You came into the space
I didn't
and
hear
you
shit
escalated
that this
the
woman said other
situation.
than that she was
Every single
Jewish.
What the fuck?
Why'd I
Hold
get
on,
muted?
unmute yourself. This authentic, you have to unmute yourself.
I'm trying. Sorry, I was trying.
No, you're
Every,
good.
every single time you respond, this is why I asked, what are you trying to fix, avoid, or accomplish? Because it's almost like you're trying to just poke the bear. And then
what frustrates me even more
Wait, who's
is
poking
you
the
have
bear?
this thing called anti-Semitism that where you can like point to and say, see? And you make an assumption, and it's like you're not actually listening to the words that are coming out of any of our mouths. Like you're grouping us into this, like you're doing exactly what you would deem anti-Semitic.
What?
And it's
I don't
so
know.
frustrating because I can sit here and I can see, and I was like, you rile everyone up, and so it feels intentional.
I'm
Riz, I
telling
was
Exactly.
you,
not
And
really
that's
paying
why I wanted to
attention.
hop in
Yeah.
here because I just want to say, like, Leslie, quintessential, all of you, this authentic, everybody, Kelly, everybody, all of my friends in here have been absolutely Hayden. They have been nothing but absolutely so lovely and nice to me. And they're not anti-Semitic.
Did I say that they were?
No, but they if they
Did
were to
I?
say something that is, in your opinion, against, maybe God, like maybe they're not in support of the genocide in Gaza. In
Okay,
your
so
view, you might consider them
Oh my,
anti-Semitic,
I
but
because
they're
don't
I'm
consider
not.
it a
reading.
genocide. So
Have
I
you
I was
ever
gonna say
read
you
and
But we
listened to
are
do.
something at
considering
the
it
same time?
genocide.
okay, that's fine.
It's tough. One of them
That's
has to
fine. I
not,
don't consider
it
Jennifer,
has to
you
take like a back
Jennifer.
seat.
anti-Semitic for saying that. Okay, so does that quell your concerns? I never
it's
called
just
any of you
quintessential.
anti-Semitic.
I'm telling you right now, I pointed that out to not be disingenuous.
Oh no, I didn't
It
think you were
just is a
disingenuous.
who me?
I do not believe you're
I'm
disingenuous
saying
at all.
I'm
You're like
telling
one
you
of them. You're very genuine.
it happens in every space that there's a Charlie Kirk conversation. There is a person like the whole truth that has the same beliefs. This is not me being anti Semitic. It's
I agree.
just the truth. I
I
observe
agree,
this
John.
every single time I'm in a space and this conversation is going. And it's not like the veiled. It's not like you're here to actually see
Were you
different
here this whole
perspectives.
time? Because we were
No,
talking about the Tyler Robinson case for about
no,
Oh,
an
all
I'm
hour
right,
no.
The
dude.
moment
Matter of
that
Like,
this
fact,
was
let's
I'm
talk
brought
going
about
up,
the
to ask
Tyler
them
it
to
Robinson.
it
repeat
directly
everything they
Let's
just
talk
this
said
about
so
that.
I can
it went
figure out
into
what they
this
were talking about.
discussion.
I
Well,
didn't even
anyways,
bring up
I'm going
Zionists.
to.
Somebody else did.
I did. I
Oh,
because of how
okay.
every time when you were speaking, when this authentic was asking you questions, like she said, you were kind of poking the bear. And
I
so no
mean,
one's falling for that here. Like we're
okay, so I asked what the evidence was that Erica Kirk is under MK Ultra, and then somebody's like,
no, I don't
"Oh,
think that's what it
this is a
was.
Zionist talking point," or
Hey,
don't
excuse me.
listen
The
to
whole
me.
truth. Can you do us a favor? We were all here for this. Though
Uh
I appreciate you're gonna try to recap like Gary does, so you guys can like clip easy and all that. I love it. Just do it on your own time, I guess. I don't know.
huh.
I just like I think we've been really fair, charitable, honest, nice, vulnerable, all the things. Definitely I'm not opposed to you having questions. I have a question actually, and I didn't mean to dogpile on when she was talking. I was going to say I don't think we should be disingenuous, not just about the payment of Hamas getting money from Israel, but like as America, we've paid for every side of that conflict literally since like 1895. Like we've been all up in that bitch. So like there's always been um we've been yeah. So I think it's silly to say that like this out of nowhere terrorist Hamas just did this and it's all planted, it's all
Did
by
I say
design.
that?
No, I don't think that you did. I was speaking generals because this is the general argument we see coming at us frequently. When we look at this situation, we got to look like what we're if you don't want to send money over there, what's your expectation of what's going on with the Iran war?
What, do you want to continue this line of thought? Because I'm happy to go back to the Tyler Robinson case. But if I'm going to say my opinion about the politics, then am I going to get dogpiled on for having an opinion?
I just think,
Probably.
yeah,
So
okay, that's fair.
exactly.
We don't have to have that conversation right now. I guess it would be interesting because the majority of people, I agree, it's not Erica versus Candace. These are different ideologies, or we would say indoctrination sets, like that have people realizing what's going on and other people realizing are just like kind of being shamed into keeping the status quo. That's what It feels like it's intentional divisiveness.
What I was not paying attention. What are we talking about? How did Israel get brought up?
Because we were called
I
anti-Semites.
think it
Someone
came
said a
up. I
trigger
think it came
phrase.
up when I asked him what he's trying to fix, avoid, or accomplish.
Well, I was trying to persuade based on my opinion and the evidence I've seen, that Tyler Robinson did in fact assassinate Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
Somebody else brought up Zionist, and so I felt the need to
Who?
Okay,
respond.
walk through how he assassinated Charlie
No, it's
Kirk.
okay. We'll just watch the recap.
I'm
Oh,
not
you
gonna.
want to talk about Charlie Kirk? I don't know. I want to go to bed.
I have a question about Charlie Kirk. For the whole. Do you think Charlie Kirk's statements were like towards the end of his life
How come they
anti-Semitic?
don't want to talk about the Jews now?
I'm not familiar with every statement that he's made, but
Well, like
from
Epstein
what I've
working for
seen,
Mossad, do you think that was like anti-Semitic of him to say?
no. I think is probably I don't know about Epstein working for Mossad. I don't know if that's true, but
Because like other
no,
people
that's
said
not
that about
anti-Semitic.
him.
Yeah, I know,
What
and
about
I don't like it when certain people jump on and accuse people of being anti-Semitic too easily. And
Well,
Charlie
he
Kirk
was
was
being accused
certainly
of that
not.
before he was murdered.
Bro,
Yeah,
why
So
do you keep
for
bringing up
years.
anti-Semitism? I thought we were talking about Charlie Kirk.
Somebody just
I
asked me a
am talking about
question
Charlie
about
Kirk.
it.
Well, let's talk about Charlie Kirk. Quit indulging that, because it
Okay,
seems like you want to indulge that.
is that you, Bronson? I can't see who's talking.
No.
Oh,
Nick,
I don't. Well, somebody just asked me a question. I was responding. I wasn't trying to indulge anything.
well, let's stay on Tyler Robinson. How did he do it?
How did he do it?
we haven't
Well,
talked about this in hours?
yeah. So I think I agree with what you would call, or what some people would call, the Fed slop narrative, that he was radicalized, he prepared, he was aware that Charlie Kirk was on a speaking tour at UVU. He drove there with his 30-06. He cased the place, which first was caught on surveillance along with his vehicle in one set of clothing. Then he left. I think actually he spoke with the TPUSA person that first time.
Yeah, I don't even know how
Then
we
he
got
came
started
back
on
on
the
foot,
Jew thing.
dressed differently with a noticeable gait. He walked his way over to the Lucy Center. He walked up the stairs. There was no scaling a roof like Spider Man, as Candace Owens said he must have. He just walked over the guardrail. He took the shot, and then he hopped off the roof or climbed down. Again, most of this was caught on surveillance. Not great 4K footage, but
We're back to Charlie Kirk now.
certainly on surveillance. He ditched the weapon along with the towel, along with bullets that have etchings that were made by a Dremel tool, all of which have Tyler Robinson's DNA. He got in his car. He drove to a car wash called a Quick Quack Car Wash, which was on surveillance footage within a few miles away. And then he starts texting about to Lance Twiggs, admitting to the crime, telling him he left a note under the keyboard that confesses or explains his plan, that he wants to retrieve the gun, but it was too much. He was caught on ring camera footage by a random house that was in the area. Eventually, he realizes he cannot retrieve the gun because law enforcement already got it, which has his DNA again. He goes back to his apartment. He admits to Lance what he did and says he's going to turn himself in. His parents recognize the published photos of the stills from the surveillance as person of interest. They contact him, they meet, they turn himself in. He admits it on Discord chat.
Okay, is there a broken chain going to him going from the parking garage up to the roof and taking the shot?
I do not know if there's surveillance cameras at each point along that route, but I think that there.
Well, there is,
Okay, so if
but why haven't they released it?
now the investigators and the prosecutors are not fighting this trial in the public domain. They are fighting it against Tyler Robinson and his defense lawyer
No, but that
in
wasn't
court.
my question. That wasn't my question. If they have surveillance footage that's unbroken, why haven't they released it?
Because they would have no reason to release all of their surveillance footage to
They
the
don't
public.
have a reason to establish a chain of custody showing Tyler Robinson's face up until the point that he took the shot. You don't think that's important?
Not to you, to the court and to the defense, yes, but not to you.
Well, so you're saying that
Who was it
in
that
the
got like
preliminary
upset
trial
or offended?
they released it, but they
Because
didn't release
earlier
it?
Quint was talking
'Cause
about
that
when
seems like an
Stu came
illegal
into
anomaly
the
to me.
thing and just
The
saying
preliminary hearing
juju.
is designed to
She was
establish
not a
probable
fan of that.
cause, which means that a reasonable
No, but
person.
you're saying
So
that
who
they
got
have the
like all
footage,
triggered and shit?
but they showed the court, but for some reason that wasn't displayed on live TV when
All
we
of
were
them?
all watching the preliminary hearings. So I'm just wondering, like, was this behind
So it
closed
was the
doors? Do you have new
anti-Semitic thing?
information?
Gil said
Could you
something about
dispel it
being
to us?
anti-Semitic, and they were
There's
like,
lots of
"No."
evidence in the prosecution and the
Is that what happened?
defense possession that was not presented during the preliminary hearing because it does not need to
That's
be.
interesting because if you know it, why haven't you told us yet?
Know what?
You just said they have information that they haven't released.
Yeah, the
I
cell
want to know
site
what that
tower,
information is.
the cell site
Because if
tower
they
location data that was not presented at the preliminary hearing, but they have
Okay,
it.
so
You could
he
find
didn't
that
actually say
on
anti-Semitic?
connected with certain motions
Yeah, I was not fucking
and
listening at
affidavits
I'm
all.
just
that are in the court
confused, man. You're
record.
like confusing the hell out of me. Like they released it, but they didn't release it.
Well,
Like which one
yeah,
is it?
the Jews have a tendency to do that.
No, there's a difference between being released and being presented at the preliminary hearing.
Okay, so
Defense objected.
I'll go with you on this. So they have the footage. They didn't show it in the preliminary hearing, so that evidence exists. So there are evidence that exists that establishes a chain of custody showing Tyler Robinson, his face,
Is that this one?
establishing a
The Veiled
profile,
Reckoning?
walking from wherever he was on the UVU campus all the way up to the roof, taking the shot, jumping off, and making his escape. And by the way, the footage cuts off before he crosses the road after jumping off the Lucy Center. So unless you have that footage, I haven't seen that either.
Yeah, so I based on what you said that there's surveillance cameras at every angle in that route, then I believe that that is in the possession of the prosecution but has not been publicized yet.
I
And
should
we
have
will
fucking
likely
went to
see
so
bed
it.
why
2
haven't
hours ago.
Again, because they don't need to. I mean, did you see how the defense was objecting to every single item of evidence being publicized so that it would not taint a potential jury pool? So they're not publicizing every single piece of evidence, possibly for that reason. They do not want to taint a potential jury pool. So they
I have
just,
a question. Was
yeah.
it testified that that the shot was not taken from the very far edge?
What are you
By
asking?
In the evidentiary hearing or in this preliminary hearing, did they have did someone testify that he did not hang over the edge of the building?
I mean, there's footage of him not jumping off, but like working his way over the side of the building. I don't know what you mean exactly.
I think there's
He
like
didn't hang over the side of the building.
cell phone footage,
I mean, the IQ,
if I'm not mistaken, maybe it's
everything's dropping.
surveillance
Oh
footage
no, why
that
Mr.
show a
E is back in
figure.
here?
Definitely not easy to recognize as Tyler Robinson, but you see them lying in the prone
I was
position
just getting ready to go
near
to
the
bed.
corner of the Lucy Center.
That's
But
not
I'm
him
asking
hanging.
about the testimony specific to um talking about where he was located. Hayden, do you know? I know you're going through the transcripts. If anyone knows, I know a lot of people study this stuff.
So unless you're an eyewitness that actually saw it, then it would be just testimony from somebody saying what they're seeing on the screen, which
Oh,
really.
no, not even the screen. Yeah, so I'm talking about actual testimony. I was asking about if someone remembers what I'm remembering from the
I
testimony.
have Quinn. I have access to the web that has all of the court docs. What's the question?
I was asking if we leaned over the edge. If did someone testify about where the person was when they took the shot?
There was testimony about the disturbed gravel by the responding officer saying that he saw
I
just.
believe like
Yeah.
there's Also, in addition to that, I think
Oh,
that there
good.
was a
I think Mr.
statement
E
that was like,
dipped. Perfect.
because then also like in the evidence video that they
Probably not
submitted,
going to be another trigger
there's like
moment.
30, there's like a lapse of time that's missing from the evidence. And what was released today is that whole thing, so we can see everything now. But I think that someone testified something that's contradictory to what we're actually seeing in the footage right now.
Can you say the question one more? Sorry, I'm half asleep. Tell me the question one more time. I'm
I'm
typing
half
live.
asleep too. I have to go to bed.
Did someone testify what?
Where the shot was being taken from,
Okay.
Like if they were hanging over the side of
or if
the,
they testified that they were not hanging over the
or
side.
yeah, or if they were not.
Yeah, I couldn't
Are you
tell you
just talking
from
about when he was
memory.
taking the shot?
I don't.
I'm talking about the
What just
testimony
happened?
that was submitted about where he
I
took
mean,
the
they
shot. Yeah.
didn't they showed images, right,
No,
where
I
he was
mean,
marked on the
well, the
roof,
footage that Candace released today,
and then
the
they
cell
showed
phone
the image.
footage, he just looks like he's laying in a prone position, or whoever
She
it
just
is
wants to
just laying
know
in
if
a prone position.
I
she
agree.
just wants to know if the people that are testifying, did they say that that's what they witnessed, or if they saw the opposite and that he
Oh,
was
I see what
hanging.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah, we didn't have any eyewitness
Yeah,
testimony
there was no
saying that they
eyewitness
saw
testimony.
the shot being taken.
We know,
Yeah,
but we had hearsay testimony about what happened, didn't we? We did. So I want to know what's on the record. That's all.
I
I
understand.
don't know what
I
that
think
means.
that the trial is going to be much more evidence. I think I don't want to be repetitive, but yeah, there's going to be a lot more if it gets to trial. I think it's going to be a plea deal, personally.
What do you think the deal will
They
be?
all,
Hold on, hey,
Quinn, they all say the same thing.
Gil,
This
what
is
if
so
it's a,
crazy. I
if
can't
it
take
ends
it.
up
I
being
can't
a
take
plea deal? Do we ever get to see the evidence that would have been presented at trial?
That's a good question. Probably not. It's probably,
Does that become
but
available with like a FOIA or something?
maybe.
That
I
then
don't
I
know
would
that
say it's
off the top of my
taken
head.
in.
But maybe the defense will insert a clause into the plea bargain to seal the record or something like that. So I'm not sure. I do
Yeah,
think that'll eventually become public, but maybe not.
that would suck.
They
Yeah.
did. I just want to say they did in the Brian Colbert case. Even though he pleaded guilty, they presented all the evidence because the same thing with this case. There was a lot of online speculation, and because it did take a long time to go to trial.
Yeah, for the public benefit, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it would be. Yeah.
no, but I think they went over all the evidence so that it was public.
Yeah. Good point. I agree. They'll
All
probably
right,
do that.
perfect. They better. That would I would have a problem with that if
I have a
all of a
feeling a
sudden
lot of
there's a
people who
like you're right, but that would make me concerned.
Yeah, I mean the reason the defense I think is going to agree to a plea deal would be to spare Tyler's life, for life without possibility of parole, whereas the prosecution would agree because you just never know how a jury trial is going to turn out. There's could be any number of reasons to do it. That's just my educated guess. I could be wrong.
All right, well, I'm going to bed. Thanks,
The
Quint, for the
web is
space.
thinking real hard on this one, so I will let you know what it comes up with. But the whole truth, I'm curious, do you think this investigation, like from a citizen's, like what
Night,
we're doing
Bronson.
right now?
Mm.
Night Bronson, sorry.
Bye, Bronson.
Thanks for
Laters.
Wait,
everything.
hold on. How bad is it over there? Am I going to be heartbroken? Can I never show my face again?
No, not even
Okay.
close.
No, Quint,
Okay.
you were good. I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I
I
think
mean,
everyone
we
was
didn't
respectful.
offend you.
No,
I'm
everybody
No.
a
Me
just hates
too.
spicy
Leslie.
I'm sorry.
Italian.
Wait, what?
I said I'm
Everybody
a
just hates
spicy
Leslie.
Italian.
You're lying.
Really
Okay,
quick, I
bye.
just wanted to say to Lene, I heard you say like
Bye.
people that
All right, guys, I'm done. Done. My brain is wrecked. Quint sounds like that all the time. I got to get caught up on X, like with posts and shit. I missed everything today. I missed all the entertainment. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Gil, I'm guessing Gil is probably still in the space. Maybe not. Maybe he's listening. Gil, great job. Have a good night. Everybody else, thanks for watching and hanging out. Take it easy, and we will catch you guys in the next one. I'm going to bed. You all should go to bed, too. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, yeah. Shout out mods. Mods, thank you. Okay, for real.